fighting. Anyways, hello everyone. My name is Del or Delazar, and I, your lovely, fantastic, and most definitely not fucked up DM, would like to introduce everyone here to our lovely little players who will be playing a variety of fucking characters, ranging from, and I quote, well, we're starting with local. Here we have our great little friend, playing I believe, god of industry, wind, and protection. We have, oh, his name is Fumale, by the way. We have Sole, who will be played by the lovely Beta. Sole is a bitch on fire. You heard it here first from the creator. Yeah. Anyways, I believe it is flames, hurting, and travel. Yeah. And, of course, last and most definitely not fucking least, we have our lovely Lunaris, played by Astral. It seems at the moment that Beta and Astral will not be speaking, so read. Read, motherfucker, read. If MP shows up, it will be much later. And as for MerryGold, well,
much later.
drastically late. Once they get off work. Also, just getting into this, I still find it dope that I could just split the screen like this. It's such a good way of introducing everyone.
I was just actually about to mention the split screens. I think that looks really cool.
Yeah. In reality, it's so impractical because you can't do shit while you're like this.
Is it facing our characters? Well, what will eventually become our characters?
Yeah, no. By the way, as y'all tell me, I will make props to go on these people and how do you want them posed.
Is this specifically for Centrality Disillusion, or would this be for the rest of time?
If you want changes, we will do changes, but for right now, it's Centrality Disillusion.
Because I was gonna dress me up like Fumale.
All right.
Yeah, well, that can be happen later. Actually, I do not have a tricorn hat. I have a. I never can name the hat correctly. One moment.
Meadow Conquistador helmet.
Yeah, a conquistador hat, but there's a certain name for it.
Anyways,
A Marion.
you
A
said you want to go
Marion.
first, correct?
Morion. Mm-hmm.
So lovely as always. It is the new day. You have just managed to make it out of the fucking wilderness that was the frozen fucking territory of Picarite. You've gone down the mountain, you've raced, you've met MerryGold, you've met a whole nother deity, you've killed a lizard after getting hurt substantially yourself. What are you doing now?
Now I am currently on the hunt for followers, perhaps a trade caravan or a mercenary group, one that, or like a group of scavengers, any group that is interested in making productions or making money, or a group that would benefit from my powers.
Alright then. What will you do with this knowledge? I say it's probably like midday, give or take. I forgot when we left off last time, so I'm just gonna say it's a new day, okay?
Sure.
Would you say you would start your trek in the middle of the day, the beginning, the end? How do you do this?
Early bird gets the worm.
Ooh. North, south,
So
doesn't
I will
matter.
start out. Start of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I will spin a wheel, except I'm not going towards Pigarites territory.
Alright.
So anywhere that's not west.
So east.
East?
Hold up. No, I'm building this.
Oh.
North. South. Flipping a wheel. And you said you trust this thing? Okay.
It worked once.
All right then. You're going east.
Okay. Wait,
Congratulations.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
What do you plan to
East
do
I
there?
shall go.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. And you just like move the entire day, no practicing, no training, just kind of moving.
Well, I'll shoot a lizard if it gets close to me. But I'm searching for settlements, searching for caravans, searching for trade routes along rivers.
Mm-hmm. Rivers?
I don't think there's any rivers. Well,
It.
non-god made rivers. There's a lot of rivers.
Yeah, MerryGold is going to be putting water, but
But MerryGold went north,
yeah,
so shouldn't be any deserts or rivers right now.
yeah,
Yeah, MerryGold's making an ocean.
pretty much. Um, an inland sea, if we will.
That makes sense.
Hold on, let me spin. She's portable ocean power. Yeah, pretty much. Um, let me check real quickly with my notes. Do we have any motherfucker who's in this area?
Oh.
Hmm?
Never mind. I was gonna say, and I will use the wind to move. AKA, I just will not have the wind blowing in my face. Too good for that.
You don't want to have the power just to be like, nah, I do as I want.
The I do it as I want power.
Yeah, everyone likes that power.
I feel like, can I just be the domain of I do whatever I want?
I doubt it. Because the moment that happens, I
I'm being
start fucking.
jumped.
Yeah, no. The moment that I have to think about what that even implies, I'm just gonna be like, nah. I just it's easier
Rocks
to kill you
fall.
now.
Rocks fall. 30 million wild sand fucking lizards fall on you. Your blood gets drained out of your body.
Nah, their mom shows up.
Hello, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy, how are you? Okay, but don't actually answer that question. Like, if you're gonna answer that question, answer it in text because I'm pretty sure I can get a guess of where that's going.
Yeah, I'm gonna MP it real quick. I'm gonna Google. Let's see, sand trade. What's valuable in sand? What's sand? No.
How are you? I am okay enough, Lucy. Okay enough. Anyways, for this day, you probably will not find much on your travels. You'll see the occasional corpse or body. The hot sun is baking down on you, but besides that, there's not much in this area. It's pretty uneventful.
Is there anything on the bodies?
A few of them may have things like bits of leather that would have been there, or like torn fabric, but mostly any valuables would have long been looted for these corpses.
Okay. Okay. If I don't see anything, I don't see anything.
Sorry, if I don't have something planned in this big ass area, I didn't put everything next to each other. That's the reason we
Oh
have.
no, that's fine.
Yeah. Is there any
No, I was just
thoughts
saying
that?
if I don't see anything, well, not. Let's see.
Yeah. Do you have any thoughts about like things that you have seen, or what does Fumale actually think of the world right now? Because you've basically been alive for 3 days.
Well, it's either been really cold or really hot, so the world kind of sucks.
Yeah, and then don't get me started on the fact that the
Though,
desert is cold as shit at night too.
yeah, he's never had a nice day in his 4 days of existence. Though people in Peak Rights territory were pretty nice to me somehow, and the only other person tried stealing my food, but was eventually okay. So Fumali does not have a negative view of the world right now. Horn lizards suck.
Yeah, one of them at one point managed to charge up to you and grab on and start siphoning blood out of your body.
Did not appreciate that.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I want a drink. You are a Capri Sun. Starts to suck.
Though, luckily I do have a flask of water.
Yeah.
Supposedly fresh water that won't drug me.
Uh, it's Mary. There's no telling her she makes that shit. The cocktail's amazing.
The cocktail's amazing. The water cocktail.
The microbes. She secretly summons like miniature microbes that attack your organs after you drink her water, of course.
Well, if you drink enough pure water, you'll die because the salt of your body won't get, or will get flushed out.
Dope information to know for later.
No, no. God-eating parasites, get away from me, Astral.
It
Do
would be
not even
dope.
implant that idea into the world.
I have god eaters already, and god killers. I don't need
Why,
parasites.
why wouldn't you?
You know that I built Kratos. I built legally distinct Kratos already.
I didn't know that.
You didn't?
I know you had the god that hate the. I know you had the person that was created by a god that hates everything. I didn't know it was Kratos.
Yeah, no. He's basically legally distinct Kratos.
I didn't know he actively did not. I didn't know he actively hunted gods.
How did you
This
not
was
know
not a
this?
thing I was made aware of.
Astral knew this. Monkey Pirate knew this. I'm pretty sure Mary knows this. Beta probably knows this, even if she doesn't know that Yulti is Yulti. For fuck's sake, Monkey Pirate found out where he is on the map already. This happened last
Well, not
session.
around me.
Oh well. Anyways, Fumale would know.
Hmm.
Would you call this a day and then we just move on to the next person in the rotation? Or just keep it going?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to take up more of a day than a day.
I Okay, I believe Astra took in second, so what do you do, my friend?
So Ash was currently in the same town that Monkey Pirate's in.
Yes, it is a new day after
And
you've
just to
had time.
recap, the viewers that definitely don't know, what's the town's name?
Larbo.
Larbo. Okay. Hey, there's Keytown.
Yep. So, you said you're gonna look for work of a god's requirement? Please describe what that means.
You mean like the tree place that Lamna has? Like structures that could only be built with the help of gods? Because I'm pretty sure the only reason here that this is an atheist town.
Look for work that requires someone above average human. Uh, Basically, look for some stronger human job. Okay. How exactly would you go about looking for this? Would you just be asking around, walking from house to house? What exactly are you doing? Is there a job board? Ah, most places here are like cuisine, shops, tourist locations. There's a little bit of guards here and there to make sure the place runs orderly and smoothly. But besides that, it's pretty much a nice city. There's 4 or 5 story buildings that just happen to be well kept. Like most of this place is business in the sense of like, hey, we sell food here, we make cuisine, we have supplies, we are architects. Hmm. What is your plan? Bestow upon me what you can. You ask around. All right then. Just walk in the middle of the street and just start asking people like, "Hey, what's your business?" Pretty much. All right. How exactly do you announce yourself? You just like walk up, or you just like walk behind someone and grab them? How exactly you want to start this conversation?
Astral does not look like a normal human, does
No,
Astral?
no.
Like, would people be staring at him, or is this a normal occurrence?
You know what Astro looks like, right?
Yeah, it's a jester costume that has like rips of reality in it.
Yeah.
Is that a normal occurrence here? Or...
Like they're allowing Monkey Pirate to walk the street, and he's a fucking crowhead.
I'd argue that's less bad than.
If I see someone who half their face is just the stars, yeah, MP the fucking bird. Yeah, occasionally you'll see someone walk through the street and they're pretty okay. Just okay, okay. You do see a few people who have like an abnormal traits, such as like maybe a tail or something else, and you're just like, okay. But out of everybody who's here in this bumbling city, I'd say maybe 1 or 2 are like abnormal, weird people. So is Astral weird? Yeah. Is he completely out of the ordinary? Build a small stand in the middle of town.
Without a permit? What are we doing here, Astral?
No. What are you building it with? That's what I need to know. With what? What is this constructed of, my friend?
Clearly bones, right? The bones of the enemies.
The hell? This isn't 40K local as much as you want it to be.
But okay, what the heck? What even? No,
Are you telling me that you weren't
at no
trying to
point.
give your followers literal orc logic?
That was one time.
One time, my ass.
That was one time.
You were going to give them orc logic.
So that was one time.
Motherfucker. Out of wood? No, no, no. What I'm asking basically is like, where are you getting these materials from? How are you doing this?
Uno. I don't know what time is. I
Like,
know what one more is.
do you plan to like grab the wood and steal it? How? I'm not questioning that you could build a stand out of shit that's like on the street. Like, where are you going to do this? How are you doing it? Like, I'm not about to make you roll to build stand. I'm like, okay, I can see. It may take some trial and error to set the shit up. But like, what are you trying to sell? What are you trying to do? Aren't we in a woodsy area? It's mainly plains, yeah, but in terms of like the actual deep part of the city, as I thought you were talking about, it's mainly like stone buildings and shit. Yeah, bricks. Yeah, no, if you're thinking this was Keytown, that would be the other place. Yeah, no, Monkey Pirate was in the bigger city.
Hmm. Oh, is D-Town small?
Yeah, Keytown is more military shit, but smaller like buildings, more wood, more like
Yeah. Oh,
temporary
yeah.
things.
Places
Meanwhile,
are.
Larbo was just, yes, we don't have much military might, but we sure as fuck have a bunch of infrastructure here.
Yeah, and then like a lot of trading, isn't it? And like a lot of crop rotation.
Crop rotation, food. Like, these people are farmers, they're people who work.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, this was not the bigger one. Yeah, Keytown's not the bigger one. Does that change your plans, or is it still the same thing either way? Very much changes your plans?
Really?
I'm sorry. Yeah,
What about the town changes plans?
because he was trying to use the lore and knowledge that he had from Keytown in this place. I'm like, nah, this is
Ah, so
different.
Eden.
It's not cheating if you were there for the session zeros.
So it was cheating.
Yo ass is, you were there too. Why are you? You were there longer than he was. He left mid session. You were there.
I wouldn't use outward knowledge.
That was the whole point of having the session zeros. You're fucking dumb.
What do you mean? That was you wanted us to meta game?
It was my literal way of saying, hey, here's at least some locations that are okay enough. Here's what's there.
Never. Me, never. Pink
You
Rai is an
see,
amazing person in my book.
then take your ass back there. You see, you said she's so great, right? Go back there. See what happens when you go in
She
there
told me
again.
to get out. I wouldn't want to intrude.
You both are out here doing the most. Okay, Astro, what
I
do you
wouldn't
plan to
want to
do while
intrude,
in
you
this
know.
town, or do you plan to leave? Is there a job center or something? I would say that there's definitely places to find work, and there's places probably like the farms. People who you go work at the kitchen. You want to get a job at the kitchen. You want to be someone who hunts for food and stuff. You want to pick not berries, but you want to like pull up herbs and shit. Yeah, what you want to do to contribute to society?
Tiny.
Walk through time? What the fuck?
New Astro ability unlocked. I assume Astral meant town.
Oh, the GPS ability. Oh, it's just called walkthrough on my thing. It you I was so fucking confused. Like, what the fuck is walkthrough time? Anyways, oh, it's
Yeah, can I
walk
walk
through
through
time.
time, Dell?
You need a comma after walkthrough for that sentence to make Jesus. Anyways, pretty much you use your ability to find the location of where you're trying to go and to find a job. Okay, then. Yeah, no. Easiest job you could find, just enough arms. There's someone who will hire you to pick vegetables and just, overall get into a mundane and chill life. Next one. um After that you see that there is guards. Do you know that that's an option? Job Tinder. This man just gonna swipe left on everything, isn't he? Never knows love. Never can fall in love with his job. Ugh. What about the jobs? Marks that down. Okay. After that, you can see construction worker as an option. Handyman. Get into that real labor shit.
Laborious.
Yeah, and after that, there's an opening for the butcher.
Astral's the god of space, trickery. And something else.
What is that supposed to be? What is that
Eh.
Having construction cult and looking at the guards. Yeah.
Astral, why do you assume these people are joining you?
You don't want to do butchering? Yeah.
Sounds to me like you're abandoning the working class, Astral.
Isn't that ironic
Can't
coming
have
from
that.
you? Isn't that ironic coming
What do you
from you?
mean? You do not know me.
I'm sorry. Before this shit started, your ass was out here saying, I want to take fertility so I can make fucking inbred cannon so I can have double the workers.
Does that not mean that I can not appreciate my working class? They get maternity leave and paternity leave.
You want to exploit the working class?
Says who?
Me.
You're telling me that I must exploit the working class?
I'm not saying that you must. It just sounds like the way you were going to go about it.
Who do you take me for?
A man who split a
I
singular man
am
into three
whoever
different
pays
men
me the
and
most.
then ripped them apart and put them back together.
That was a completely isolated incident.
Isolated, yes, but did it happen? Also, yes.
That was also a different character. You cannot judge Fumale on such things. You can judge me, but
I
do
am
not
judging
put my boy,
you.
do not slander Fumale's name.
I am judging you.
You think I, local, want to exploit the working class?
No, but I think you want your character to. Anyways, and in case you fall on the 5-floor building, you can say yourself. Yeah, no, Astro, it makes sense with the construction, what you can deal with that. Now, here's my question. When you go to the construction site of like a building or something, what are you doing? You just like sauntering up to the workers, or what are you doing here? What's your introduction?
Hello, my fellow workers.
Are you still doing job tender? Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what you're looking for so far. Active and available positions, farm, butchers, construction, guards, chef.
Just
This place is mainly cuisine and food is like their cultural things, and having really nice and pretty places to build. So architecture and food.
just because I want my work done as efficiently as possible does not necessarily mean that I have to exploit the working class to do so. Will I? Perchance.
There we go.
However, that is not on my itinerary as of yet.
Will it be later?
Time will tell. But for now, no.
If you could see me stroking my fucking beard right now.
That's not the only. No.
What'd you say?
Huh?
No, no. What'd you say? All right then.
Huh?
But yeah, no. Um, Astral, after butchery, that's pretty much it besides chef. Most of the jobs are pretty simple here. People live good lives. They cut meat, they eat, they forage, they cook. People clean. I mean, there's sanitation worker if you down with that.
There's labor regulation here. What the heck?
You wouldn't like that, would you? Huh?
Regulations. Slash.
I knew it. You see, I summon Mangione in attack position. Anyways, that just dated this so heavily, but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was a couple months ago. Now that dated it.
Yeah. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba da 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 dum dum.
Continue that thought, local. Which thought? I have had so many thoughts.
Oh, the one that you refused to elaborate on when I asked you.
Which one?
I don't know because you wouldn't say it again. I'll figure it out once I rewatch the VOD. Either way.
No such thought exists.
Gaslighting doesn't look good on you.
Does it look good on anyone? Besides you, Dell?
I don't look good gaslighting people.
Let's be real.
What's to be real about?
Doing it this.
Construction time? Alright then. Astral's off to be a construction worker. So, going into
Better
this.
have a labor.
So, going into this, let you talk to the foreman. Alright then, Astral. Immediately, you see that there are a few people working together. There's a man in what seems to be like not 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 what everyone else is working. Most people are working with like decently good shirts, like not thin but pretty moderately thick wool shirts. And yeah, they're just working on construction, building the place. What do you just say when you first walk up to this foreman? Ba ba da 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 da. I had someone recently call me a living jazz band, and I was just like, you know what? That's valid.
A living jazz band?
Yeah. As you walk up, the foreman turns around to you as he seems to be crossing off different pieces of paper and marking on some different forms. Excuse me, but uh, oh, Jesus. Okay. You say you have a proposition for me. Um,
Are clothes built in?
do you want to be funky? I will leave that question up to each and every one of you. If you want your clothes to be part of your body, that is up to you.
Okay, my suit isn't necessarily part of my body. However, if I take it off, it will just come back on.
Beta just asked a great question. He asked if we can strip. If y'all decide to have
Well,
kids and make demigods, I will not stop you, but I will look at you sideways and go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
according to my rules that I just implemented to myself, I legally cannot. If it comes off, it comes back on.
So you cannot take off your pants, correct?
No, they come off. They just have to come back on.
That doesn't mean much. Do they
You
just
know,
like
around the
Thor's
ankle.
hammer fly back to you and
Yep,
put?
yep. As soon as I let go of them,
Okay, so as soon as you let go of them, damn it, I was
correct.
really about to fuck with you and be like, this man can't take a piss or shit. He just does it on himself at all times. It just can't leave.
If
That.
I take it off, it then back on.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So he just has to hold his pants, otherwise they would fly back onto him.
Correct.
Great, great, great. This is fucking weird. Anyways, on your local spirit looking for followers and y'all like you. Oh, and you look like
I,
you need
oh,
some.
I thought someone
Okay, you
mentioned
look
my
like you need
name.
help here. No one's ever. No, no.
Also, it's casual spirit.
Yeah, it is casual.
A local deity is next.
Yeah, local spirit and looking for followers, and you need some help here. Um, hmm. I can, I can see what the boys would need. Um, what exactly is it that you could do to help us? Baby, da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I just casually am always hearing music in the back of my brain. Also, hold up. Beta, that is a truly righteous goal. Do it. Do it now.
Oh my god, I can draw soul with fillet boobs.
A truly righteous goal. If there are titties to be had, do it. Do not.
Okay, so everyone but me can take their clothes off.
You chose this for yourself.
Oh, I'm aware. I separate business from my life, and it just happens that I'm always business.
So you have no life.
I have no life.
Your character just becomes more and more depressing over time. Just like, excuse me, sir. Here's your ninth shot of fucking crack. Administer it directly with a spoon. Here's a bottle of fucking gin and whiskey. Um, I'm imagining that Fumale at some point is just gonna become the Wolf on Wall Street.
That's the goal. It really is. And it
uh,
is very, very dependent on my current mood at the time, whether I am insanely capitalist or insanely communist. I will switch between days. Okay, guys, today you can form labor unions. Tomorrow, though, I'm gonna be watching out.
I'm sorry. The way that you said that immediately is just making me think, huh? Okay. This motherfucker bipolar with his policies.
Mhm.
Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Alright, Astro just put in saying, I can't let them change the weights of objects. I can swap two objects with each other, and I can clone myself in 5 identical. So what you're saying, and all you're asking for
I just
us is faith, prayers, and all that. Is that all you're asking?
ooh, I just thought of
Yes. Alright then. Um,
I just thought of something really good.
alright then. I'll discuss with a few of my men and see if we can get you something going here. If you have the ability to become 5 extra people, we could use the extra hands. Um,
Wait, what?
you,
Since when can Astral clone five? Oh, Trickster. I
yeah,
assume that's the Trickster power.
yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, in the 5
Oh,
additional.
gravity, space, gravity, and okay. I was trying to remember Astral's third domain.
Mm.
I'm gonna mute myself because I keep talking over you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Um, yeah. All right then. Let me get a few of my boys over here. Harold, Seymour, where the fuck is Billy at? Alejandro, get your ass over here. Clayton, Dwayne, any y'all thinking about finding some form of religion? Well, not really religion, but you know what the hell it is. So the spirit's here saying that they can get us together. By the way, this entire conversation is happening directly in front of you. He is not trying to be subtle in the slightest. He's like, some follow, there's a spirit here. He's trying to find following. He can make things lighter, and he has 5 additional bodies to help with us. Welcome them onto the force. Treat them well, and we can get into this. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, Dwayne, Alejandro, Clayton, y'all good? Okay. Um, Throughout this, you see that a few of these men start to like give out like small halfway prayers, but then they all come to the conclusion like, um, what's your name again?
That's really funny.
Lunaris. Ah, yes. I don't know if you had said it before, or maybe I missed over it. But Lunaris, my name is James. Nice to meet you. As he holds out his hand, do you shake it? All right then. Congratulations. And throughout this process, you will be gaining a very small but serviceable amount of faith. Mainly because these people are just praying for like easy like change, pretty much. Nothing truly effective, but just here you go. Throughout this, I'd probably put you around like 30. Just for the small group that you've put in with. And these people, Beta, it is a wife and child, two people versus a construction crew.
I shall return shortly. Though we still have Beta's turn and the rest of Astral, so I should be good.
Also, hey, no. Don't tell people to shut up. You ain't gotta be telling people to shut up. It's okay. Let it be. Let it be. Mainly because I ain't trying to deal with this and I haven't known Beta enough to know if they're cool. You decapitated the lizard. Yeah. And this Astral's about to work for his. As you see, the foreman here starts writing down Lunaris on his name on like his list of papers and like basically signs your name in for like hours worked. And he's like, okay, if you don't mind, help them over there. They put stuff together. They'll show you what you need to do. And Astro, you just get to work, or are you gonna like do some fuck shit and dip out now? You actually do the work. All right then. So you spend your day working with these motherfuckers in construction. Great. It seems that what you're building here isn't actually like a bigger place or anything, but instead you're actually adding floors to an already established building. They are trying to expand upwards and instead of going around in this city, getting closer and closer to building just taller and taller buildings. Can you see which building it is? It? Oh yeah. As you were actually like working on it, you would definitely have gone up the stairs and shit, and you would see what they're working on. Below, it's kind of cleared out somewhat for like the floor directly underneath where you're working, but it's a 3-story building already. You're working on the fourth. The second and first floors happen to be like an appliance store. And when I mean appliance store, I mean like not in the same sense that it was a warehouse like how Monkey Pirate was running, but this place has like it's a different building from Monkey Pirate. Yes, it is. This is more so in the sense of like, hey, this place has shit that will be used for other construction. It's pretty much like the construction depot's warehouse. And you also notice that underneath on the very first floor, there's still a fucking spot to cook food. And you ask who this? Like just a regular worker, the foreman? Regular worker? Oi! So, I'm gonna tell you that it is actually incredibly rude for you to ask that question. There was as the man is trying not to be teary eyed while asking, and he says, "This city used to be home to another god, a god of cooking, a god of construction, a god of advancement, but he's now gone. He built the city from the start, and now he's dead. As he gets back to work, go back to work. Catlock law. Yeah. I thought you were just screaming at him. He's just like, my god is dead. And you just scream, it's like, go back to work. Get back to fucking work. Oh, that would be just horrendous. Oh, do you do anything else after you get done with work? It's probably around like 8 or so. Because lights so darn low and the new floor doesn't have a ceiling. Go to the library. I would actually say that the library is not public. Who owns the library? Hmm. I say it would be called. No, no, because I'm assuming that you're using your power to find where this library is. It doesn't seem to have a name, and the place that would be called a library isn't. It's like on private property, pretty much. If you're looking for just a library that's like a place that is called library, no, there's not a place that just has library books. Look for a place of history in this town. There doesn't seem to be one on its own. You do see that there are some constructions like statues and shit in the middle of town or places around. What would you do if you were to meet one of these statues? Do you glance at it? Do you see anything? Or you just look for impressive sights? Like there's fountains and shit just everywhere. Or you ask people. And is there anything that says information for these? What do you mean by information for these? What? Like, oh, you just mean like a plaque or something that says anything? One of them would definitely say, like, under a statue, you'll see that there's a man like cooking up fire. And it says greatest chef that is, like winner of the 12th chef competition of the year, like 12th annual summer chef competition or some shit, or like other statues across the city will have things there like, hey, um, the grandest of like best people that have lived type shit. Just all around statues of different things. Is is this God fucking Gordon Ramsay? Or like even after that, one of the things that you will see is there's a fucking plaque on the side of the building that just says, "Hey, in memory of those who have served us both meals and truth. Greatest of all, forgotten by none, Larbo." As you see it, there's a statue of a man holding holding a kid's hand. Seems to be some sort of cleaver on his waist. You know those like wooden fucking like pizza paddles that you'll put into like a stone oven? And he's like walking with that as a staff. Meanwhile, his chef hat is like leaning to the right side. His fucking beard's trailing down onto his stomach. And the man could either be cooking Walt Disney. Cooking Walt Disney is fair. Um, but yeah, he seems to be nice. What do you do when you see the statue? Are you just reading? All right, I'll type it in chat real quickly. Larbo. Same as the city's name. Yep. Congratulations, we have a fantastic, beautiful, and glorious fucking city. But yeah, do you go around just asking around, or do you want to pass off and go on to the next turn? Still got some time in the day. I'd probably say it's around like 9, 10, give or take. PM. You work most of the day in construction. Is there a travel agency in this town? I don't believe there would be, no. And this town uses trade, right? What? I'm assuming you will only want one of those in that sentence. Yes. All right, let's check. All right. Yeah, everything that's adding my phone is just stupid little notifications. Nothing important. Do you have a particular type of store you're gonna go to, or just anybody who's selling stuff? Someone who is well versed, I guess. All right then. I'd actually say that like one of the people you would see occasionally throughout all of this, eh, small man huddled up in the store because it's late as fuck. No one's like out here running stalls in the middle of the streets. Also, this place is not like, ooh, we just have like random merchants in the streets. No. We have buildings. We have stores. We are civilized. We run a very nice, committed environment. The streets are not paved with filth. Well versed in someone who display content. Okay. Also, ooh, what is your also? Oh, that's actually really fucking cute. I'll continue. I would continue. I would. I would have some context. Hmm. Hmm. Okay then. All right. So, shit. Yeah, no. You continue on and you meet a pretty young man. He's sitting by and kind of checking on like time. He seems to be watching this. I guess in this case, it wouldn't be a moon. It would be a sundial. It'd be a moon dial, as it just is going by to the next day. He sits on a bench near a park. Well, park wouldn't be what I would describe this as. More like a communal area for the environment. Not environment. What is the word? Communal area for the society. Sort of like seeing a basketball court in the middle of a well crowded neighborhood.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So, are we still on Astral's turn?
Yeah.
Man, my turn was 5 minutes. What are you doing, Astral? No, I'm kidding. But what is happening? Can I get a quick recap?
Construction work, faith,
Oh, okay.
finding out that the city is named after a dead god.
Oh, okay. A dead god? Wonderful. All right.
Yeah.
Neat. What's the city name again?
Larbo, the same name as the city.
Larbo, right. All right.
Plan to begin a serial killer. Alright, alright. But that's plan C. Okay, fucking hell. And he says, "Hello there, sir. Can you tell me what continent we live on?" Oh. The young man looks at you and says, oh, you're... What are you? You a spirit? A witch? I know you're not human, but what are you? And
Is the
as for the
cosmic
continent...
attached to Astral's clothes or to Astral?
Let me finish my sentence. As for what continent we're on, this is the continent of Zay.
Sorry, I am really bad at talking in the middle of people's sentences if there's a break in the sentence.
I take a lot of artistic breaks because that is how I speak.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just so bad at that. That's why I like always speak over you. I'm really sorry.
Nah, it's cool. I'm not too mad at it. I just wanted to be understood what I'm saying half the time. That's all. But yeah, he tells you that the continent is called Zay, and that's all. You wandering spirits that is curious on where do we live? Um, I I would call this the Kinvoy Plains. As for what all is here, this is Larbo. To our north is Keytown. To our west is the Urine Forest. There's plenty of places around here. I mean, that's what it is. As he's doing this, he seems to be like crossing off spots on his fucking map. Was past those mountains? Oh, you mean the Itray Mountains? There's the Jerry Desert. Yeah, and past that, I say the sea. Why do you plan to cross the mountains? What is the Jerry Desert? Um, a massive patch of fucking sand. Sucks. It's hot. Very terrifying lizards. Plenty more scary versions of those lizards. And besides that, I wouldn't be able to tell you. There's a lot of things out there. I haven't explored everywhere, but I've been around. Well, I've been around the plains. Sort of traveled into the mountains, and that was it. What about you? Where have you been?
The dragon in the Jerry Desert, just a big ass horn lizard.
We'll find out on Beta's turn.
Okay.
So you asked me a bunch of questions, but I asked one and you just say no? Alright then. See ya. Have a great day with whatever you're doing. Astro, he had asked you at one point, like, where all have you been? Really thin cuts are easy to make, aren't they? Eh. Sorry, I'm like slowly passing shit through my hair, like just cutting it. You were born in the
Yo, are you
mountains.
cutting?
It is what it is. I multitask. Anyways, I was born in the mountains. And then I met these weird country folk. I met some country folk at a fort. And I went to Keytown. And then I went to here. Oh, so. Wait, how long have you been around? You I don't think you answered my question. No, you did. You said you were a spirit of some sort. 3 days. Well, you've traveled more than I've traveled most of my life.
Hmm.
The first I ever went was towards the Itray Mountains somewhere, and I immediately turned around because I got my ass. Well, I wouldn't say got my ass, but I didn't expect the monsters to be as effective and aggressive as they are going about it. But I'm not affluent enough to try to even dare pay the toll to get through the underside. Oh, you're fast. Well, definitely you can say that. If you did all that in 3 days, then you're drastically faster than I am. What do I sell? I usually sell anything that happens to be, I don't know, like kind of from one place to another. It's how I do things. I usually am selling like meat or even like trinkets. I just kind of sell whatever I can get my hands on. Currently, if you're interested and you have the coin to spare, I am selling. Let me check. Give me a moment. I'm reaching into my bag. As the man turns around, pulling his hair out of his way, seeing that there's an opportunity to sell you some shit, he's just like, okay, I'm trying to get back into my actual bag of selling people shit. He turns back around as he's holding up both uh, a copper sword. He seems to have like a cloak in hand. Besides that, he has like some trinkets and other baubles and shit. I have no gold on you right now. And I could give you a map to treasure if you let me. A map. A map to treasure. If you have no gold, then I do not take. How am I to believe a map? It could play a trick on me. It could be false. By the time I come back from searching, it would be nothing. Eh, bye. See you. Hopefully you can come back with some actual change or some coinage, my friend. But marry on your travels and see you another day. Goodbye now. And you stalk MP now. You have no knowledge of this character even existing. I would say there's no reason for Lunaris to even go after this. How?
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
You broke. Go home.
Bro, get out.
It's the only option now. But yeah, seriously though, how do you know with MP? Because y'all have not met. Well, what's an in-character reason for Lunaris to know with this character? Yeah. Okay. But again, alright. No, that's fair. Go ahead. And now you just go off to stalk MP. That's great. Fuck it. And you're just gonna wait for MP. Great. Is that how you end your day?
Monkey Pirate exists?
Yep, of course. He's not stalking Sidus Corvus. No, he's stalking Monkey Pirate, the actual player. Of course. He is
That's what I
stalking
thought.
us in the three-dimensional metaphysical context. He has left the campaign and has entered our realm. Lunaris is now
So
actively pursuing us.
how does Astral know Monkey Pirate exist? I'm not reading chat, so.
Because Yar mentioned him last time, and then he used his literal GPS ability. Him and Monkey Pirate. One has Google, the other one has GPS. The other one can find
What
your
is the
location.
point of stalking Monkey Pirate?
I don't know. Like he
What
wants
is
to
the
be.
point of stalking Monkey Pirate?
Partially, his idea is to be a serial killer. So I'm just like, are you just trying to make this Deathnote?
Astral, why do you want to be a serial killer? What is the point of this? I'm also remaking Fumale currently
What do you mean by
because I just
remaking?
looked in tabs. I'm current because last time I mentioned him, but then I gave it, and then the suit was a bit outdated. Apparently, 1800s, 1900s, they still had a normal suit.
Wow, crazy.
So I was doing like 1700 suits. I should be doing 1900 suits.
All right, and yeah, all right. Is Beta still here?
Beta.
If we're done with Astral's turn, that is. Astro, are you done? Or are we going to the next? Yes, end your turn? Great. Dear Beta, my lovely friend.
Hmm.
What do you do on this lovely little wagon trail? I believe you have, what, 3 days still left in your time? You don't like how I said that? You'll figure
Two,
out
3 days
why.
until what?
They've lined up in front of a dragon. So what do you do in that time? If you could see me literally hunched over my keyboard, mean mugging the chat like I'm mean mugging you.
Mean mugging the chat
it,
is insane.
it's literally me just lean over my fucking keyboard, looking directly at the chat like I'm staring in the beta's fucking eyes. Like, what do you mean? It's like, oh hell no, because it's you, Phildrick, and Jane. You know, well, Soleil, Jane, and Phildrick.
Oh yes, Phildrick.
Yep.
Who could forget Phildrick?
About the dragon, mainly they tell you that they've never met him in person, right? They know that he's strong, he's scary. Monsters in the area will actively move the fuck away because dragon, right? And that anyone who usually sees him is either basically too scared to say shit or they're just like not gonna show up again. He doesn't like having his name spread too much. They also know that his lair is quite literally just not hidden. It is on the desert, just in the fucking desert, just on the ground. Is he easy to anger?
Mm.
It's said that he's smart. Who are you asking, by the way? You're, let's say Phildrick here, right? As Phildrick, is he easy to anger? I don't think he's easy to anger. I think he's, what is that voice? It's my voice. It's my
Wait, was
voice.
this Phildrick's voice before?
Phildrick never. I didn't speak before.
Keep that. Keep it that way. No.
Some
I'm giving
out of
myself some
body voice
charcoal gray
is
paint.
screaming at me. Local screaming at me, mom. Soleil, beat up local.
Mom. Mom. Beat up the metaphysical local, who is an elder's horror beyond your comprehension.
This is so stupid. Anyways, so but as I believe that I don't think it's like he's scary. We don't know too much. We just know that he gets a note or a letter or something, and people send off gold and valuables, and then they come back when we send enough. But this year we don't have enough. Not at the moment. So instead, we're bringing stuff like this. As he like reaches into the back, pulls out a fucking sword, like that ornate sword that was already mentioned before, and then he also pulls out like like a fucking nice chandelier and shit. That's just in the back of his fucking cart.
A chandelier.
Just really good metal objects. But I'm not sure if we're gonna have to like fight anything on the way there or anything like that. But I think I'm strong enough. I got this. As he like raises up that hatchet he had brought out earlier the other time, and a rope. He's like, I got these. I think I'm good.
Hey, bud, look at your mom's brother real quick.
Does, does he have allies? I mean, I wouldn't know, but like, it's a dragon. I'd assume that it either stays alone or maybe it has some minions, but I don't know. By the way, Beta, if you want certain portions of this to be really understandable, add quotes so I know when you're speaking in character when you're not. That way it's easier to distinguish sometimes. No, I just want to let you know because otherwise I'll just interpret everything as either you speaking or everything is Soleil speaking or both. Yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment. Um, and I would say you're about 2 days out from seeing a fucking dragon. Thank you for next question. Nice.
What is
Hmm?
what is Soleil's plan when they meet the dragon?
Um,
Like, are they just meeting the dragon? Oh, sorry.
what are we to do if he doesn't like the new offerings or that you don't have enough? I guess we're supposed to just as you see the kid like not out of fear, but almost as if he's just contemplating what mortality is. As he looks back up
Oh
again and
no.
says, "I guess we die."
Mm.
Before he goes back to this voice. How old is Phildrick? Um.
Oh my god, I forgot it was spelled with a PH. Oh, that makes it 10 times worse.
Hold up. Let's play a game.
I tried to run. I'm pretty sure he is 10, or like 9 or 8.
Let's roll for his age.
3d6.
I'm feeling he's getting the same bonus. A 10-year-old, and then we're gonna roll a d6.
A 10-year-old and then a d6?
Yep, he's 11.
Okay. But like, there's no way a 16-year-old would act like that.
Yep, he's 11.
Okay.
My name is Phildrick. I'm I'm 11 years old. This child is gripping mortality.
The fresh age of 11.
Yep. And I like to imagine that this is like over the course of the middle of the day where the kid's like sitting in the front of the carriage next to Soleil, your hair burns bright and shit.
Gripping mortality midday.
No mojitos in sight? You at least need some alcohol, kid. Come on, take a few shots. By the way, children, if you're watching this, you shouldn't be fucking watching this. But if you are watching this, don't fucking drink.
Children, if you're watching this, click off. What are you doing?
I mentioned way too much horny shit.
Parental
Y'all should dip.
parental advisory.
Definitely. Why are children here? This is for the metaphorical possible children that could be watching this. In which case I tell them, don't drink, and also leave.
What color should my tie be?
Fucking piss yellow.
Okay, Dell is excluded from telling me what color my tie should be. Okay, Astral is excluded from telling me what color my tie should be. I'm doing browns.
That's why we said yellow. It's not too off, but you can go deeper into it. You know that it works.
No, I'm light brown. Light brown.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Well, no, when I mean piss yellow, I mean like that straight phosphorus. Downright saturated.
The darkest yellow I can go.
Anyways, back to what we were saying here. Phildrick is actually going to ask you for something when the night comes, and so does Jane. Jane, by the end of the day, oh, not the end? Yeah. They actually ask you, so how do we, you fought that thing the other day, right? And you said that we're protected from, like, danger while on the road. How exactly do we get would I be able to practice with you to get stronger? Meanwhile, Jane, like, turns around, looks over to see her son asking to fucking spar with you. And she looks over and goes, hell no. Because as
Yes,
far
fight
as
the 11-year-old.
yeah, no, it's from her perspective. She just turned around to hear her baby boy just say, "Hey, can I fight the lady who headbutted the fucking lizard's head off?" It's like, don't you fucking swing at that woman. She's going to decapitate you.
Fight the child.
Meanwhile, Jane does walk over, clutching that same fucking like fry like pan, and
Grab a belt.
she walks over with her own weapon combination, and she's like, actually, shit, you old enough. We could spend the day at least trying to practice and train in case something happens. Shouldn't be unarmed and unable to fight. Would you help in this training beta with Soleil or no?
Fight the child.
Winter Blessings cannot. Alright. This is basically me going, beta, practice with these motherfuckers because you just leading two civilians to a dragon.
You can. The child can throw fire now,
Yeah.
so you can teach him by throwing fire.
Excuse me?
You're basically just the fire flower in Mario. Well,
Dragons breathe
we don't
fire.
know if dragons breathe fire. For all we know, this is going to be a giant horned lizard, and you're going to get like drowned in blood from its eyes or something. And if it wasn't, Dell's writing that in right now.
I will not write that in now.
Later, then, when you're too tired to make stat blocks.
Or I already wrote it. No, I'm kidding. It's not going to be in there. Don't worry. I have other ideas. Yeah. Basically, we're gonna do a few very fun, absolutely, totally, most definitely fair things.
Ruru. Fight the child.
How would Soleil go about this trading? Would she go for the 1v1 or would she just try to say this is a free for all? How is that going to be going about trading here? As you see Jane with pot shield, like pot lid shield and frying pan. Meanwhile, Phildrick's out here holding a rope and a hatchet. All right. In this case, who do you want to go against first?
Now, I did this, so I just want to make you aware. Remember to say non-lethal after every attack. I don't want you pulling a lead. I know you don't know what that means, but do not pull a lead.
That is good advice. For I am evil and totally, most definitely not fun. Yeah, no, just say non-lethal. You're good. I'm assuming that this is a fucking spar, and I don't think you're trying to be like, you know what, Jane? You need to have some trauma. We need you to be angry when
I'm
we fight
sorry.
this dragon.
Me and Daisy's fight was also a spar.
Fair. All right then.
And how did that end?
Got you. Got you. Got you. So, fun fact, right? I'm gonna roll for these two things. We're gonna go with, say, Phildrick real quick. What's your agility for this little combat? Aight. He's rolling in with a 10 plus his own, which is low as shit because he's a fucking child. He's basically base human stat block. And
That's a 20.
how?
Because it's a 1 on the on the 1 die, and then a 10 on the 10 die.
10 is 0. 1 is in the tens place.
That's a, that would mean percentile die you can roll a 0. Never mind. Wait, then how do you roll a 100?
100 is
Oh,
10
rolling a
10.
0 in the 1 place and then 10 10. Okay.
You can have a 1 to 100. There is no 0.
Okay.
Alright. And then we're going to roll for Soleil, which is a 33. Let's just be honest, you're going before him. So what are you doing on your first turn? Or do you just sit here and wait? No attacking. She just get into a defensive stance, holding the porthos. Alright then. I believe that is which action is it? One of the other motherfuckers. God damn it, give me a second. Words are wording, and I'm not getting them right now. Yeah, no, you just took the dodge action basically. Got you, got you, got you, got you. By the way, if you look in Centrality Disillusion in the pinned messages, there's literally the action list and rules, both back to back. Because it's really nice when the rules are pinned. Anyways, so you do that for your turn. Phildrick immediately is going to take that rope and that fucking axe and says, so when it comes to swinging, am I okay to swing at you? Are you going to be hurt? Do I have to be worried?
Dell, should
Yeah.
we maybe scale that for Centrality Disillusion?
What do you mean?
It's a +5 on the dodge roll, and we're rolling D100s.
Yeah, probably should.
Should we make it +25? Because it would be 1/4 of a D100.
Yeah, we could.
That,
Don't.
or I would add reaction speed to your reaction speed, so you're double reacting. Either one.
I'll work on it. Anyways, so getting into this, Filtrix just gonna straight up charge you, kind of like bomb rush with no sense of actual decorum. He is not a warrior. He is not a soldier. But what you do see, and looks way too fucking flashy, is he takes that rope that he had in his hand and tries to basically slap it across your fucking face first.
Is it just a rope?
Yep, that's a 42 from him plus his own speed. Um, and let's roll. What's Sully's agility? 20. Yeah, no, you basically weave the fuck out of this rope that just slides across as he's still closing the distance before he brings up the axe to try to swing it. Basically with a fucking uppercut. Not towards like your chin or anything, but he's trying to basically like hold up. You know where your armpit is? Like a little bit over to the armpit on the side of your chest. With his second swing. Which is 55 plus his own. And then for Soleil that would be plus 20. Again, you outspeed this man. As again, he just pretty much tried to like swing the fucking rope across your head with his left hand. Came in as he's still closing the distance before swinging with the fucking axe. Whiffs both, and immediately he's just left on his turn, just done. This man, that is an 11-year-old. But when does a man become a monster?
You should start singing Muppet of a Man.
I think that is a fucking what?
You've never seen Muppet of a Man?
Nope.
You haven't seen the Muppets? I'm pretty sure it's the second Muppets movie.
Nope. Never seen any of them.
Wow.
I don't believe I have intention to do so. Unless asked very, very nicely. Or paid a decent amount.
Muppets movie is amazing.
How close is Phildrick to Sully? Phildrick is directly in front of fucking Sully. Like he basically is just in his turn, point blank swinging. It is now Sully's turn, by the way. For a turn, she has to back up a bit. Still no attacking yet. Alright, alright, alright. Phildrick is going to again. Actually, you know what? I want to let him take an action real quickly to attach that fucking rope to his axe.
Oh, I was gonna kill Phildrick. It's gonna be so sad.
Keep talking like that. I'll have Phildrick front you.
Phildrick is the next Kratos.
Phil- Phildrick, who is your teacher? Yulti. What happened? My mother. Sole. They're gone. Fucking bullshit.
No, don't give this man a character arc.
Fucking stupid. Anyways, no, he
Wait a minute.
attaches that
Wait a
rope
minute.
and then charges in. Instead, now is trying to use the rope to additionally swing it from an extra range. Phildrick, my boy.
Wait a minute. No, Beta's the mentor. Beta has to die now.
It's
Beta
fucked.
has to die in order for Phildrick to get a power up. It's over for Beta.
That's fucking foul. Wait, doesn't that mean that Monkey Pirate's like super uber dead because he's the mentor of so many people?
I mean, not yet.
I was like, nah, you gotta die. I haven't even brought
Sorry, man.
in.
It's the rule.
I haven't even brought in Mr. Xanderhall. Like that's truly the mentor.
I don't even know. I don't even want to know.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, no. Phildrick's going to roll with an 18. Let's see, what does Beta have against this lovely swing? 84. Beta, like, I love Soleil, but Soleil's just weaving the fuck out of this child in every capacity. It's never like ooh, is he close? She's just.
Slay, punch the child.
The kid ends his turn again, but this time, instead of being up close and personal, he now has range with his axe on a rope.
Punch the child, Slay.
Meanwhile, Jane is looking at Phildrick and saying, "My boy, come on, get in there. Hey, be careful. Don't get in too close. Get some distance and keep it."
What good mothering. She's gonna die. Everyone in this campaign's doomed. It's over.
What do you do in turn, Soleil? Yeah. I'm sorry. Wait, did Soleil just did Beta just change their like Twitch color? Yeah, they did. Okay.
One moment. Yes.
I was so weirded out because I just looked around. I was like, I know my ass ain't colorblind, especially not in the type where colors change.
Are we? Is Phildrick? What's short for Phildrick? Phil? Probably Phil. Could be Drick. Honestly, it should be Drick, just because terrible name.
How dare you?
Terrible name.
How dare you? Yeah, but now what does Soleil do here?
You gotta get the child some dodging training. Punch the child.
I mean, the kid's trying, but he can't land a blow, it seems. And it's totally not because Soleil is definitively just faster than him. And attempt to trip him. Ah, okay. Basically, hey, watch your fucking foot in there. Alright. With Soleil, this would be a 79 plus 20. Ah, so
That's a
99.
99.
Yeah, Phildrick, can you weave this?
It's a
No!
guaranteed hit unless it's 100.
Yeah, it's just. Hmm. Phildrick seems to be doing well. He's swinging well. He's moving quick and all that shit. Immediately, the boy just fucking trips, falls right on his face. Yep. You see, he just gets back up again. And he's like, shit. Jane looks over and says, "Watch your language." It's like, Someone starts laughing. You just see the boy get more and more fucking fumed. Do you have anything else you do besides trip, or is that all? And you're saying that for these actions, like dodge and steady aim, should do instead plus 25 since we're using 100 dice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do mid-session balance changes real quickly. I'm not gonna put them up to 25. But I'm gonna put them up to plus 20s.
Okay, so dodge action's a bit worse.
Same thing also applies to steady aim.
Mm.
As you see, Phildrick gets up. He takes his fucking weapon. Wait, by the way, I think your wrapping thing just like tripped him. You didn't like try to actually just hold him down on the ground, did you?
Stay there. Stay there.
Yeah, just trip him. Alright. Cool. So he's going to steady aim, giving himself a plus 20 for his next roll. Before he then swings his bladed fucking axe again on a rope string, trying to like swing it at you. But it's still wrapped around. Oh. This is about to be shitty. Huh. Just gonna continuously trip this man. 48 plus 20 plus his own. Alright then. Math. Alright, cool. And now we gotta roll for Soleil.
You allowed 2 attacks in a single turn. This is basically the true strike of attacks. Or the true strike of actions.
That's kind of how it's always supposed to be. Because you could just hold it and it only works for that action. So you basically get into your position, lock in, and then swing. So,
Just swung twice.
yeah, he could have, but he wasn't hitting any of these before, and she has high enough speed that it's not worth it. So now that he's actually hit, let me check this real quickly. Is Phildrick attempting non-lethal attacks? Phildrick
You think he is?
is trying his best, and you just laughed at him after he fell on his face, and his mom just told him that he can't cuss. This boy is trying to swing at you with all his might, like a stubborn little shit. And he's basically dragging this fucking rope with the axe, swinging as hard as he can for your fucking midsection. This does hit, and I want to ask, what's your durability?
I don't think it's going to be enough. Or I do think it's enough to block all the attacks. I don't think it's enough for Phildrick. I'm also pretty sure it's 20. Yep, it's 20.
Neat. Cool. Yeah, no. Homeboy swings. This shit collides with the side of your fucking ribs, and you just feel that shit. It's just like, no, it didn't pierce me. And he then pulls it back to him and goes, I hit you. I hit.
What did you
I
do?
did it.
Oh, hit. Wait, did it actually hurt?
No. It didn't scratch the fucking beta Sully's skin at all. It didn't cut through, just hit.
Is it like hitting a metal pipe with another metal pipe that's like shaking in your hand now?
Well, here's the thing. He's swinging it attached to a fucking rope off the handle.
Oh, okay.
So he's not feeling that
So it kind of
reverb.
like,
He just swung that shit as hard as he could with an axe.
it just clangs.
Well, I wouldn't. I don't know if we describe Soleil's flesh as metal.
That's always what I assume. It's just like hard enough to that.
Yeah.
Okay. Can Fumale's flesh be metal?
I mean, if you want to, but like for other people, I would describe it that way unless they choose to. But yeah, what is Soleil's reaction to hearing Phildrick basically call out, "I fucking hit you. I don't care." As if Jane is about to walk him up and beat his ass for talking out of turn. He's like, "Shut up." Astro, yes, that is completely fair and valid. If you choose to be null, that is completely up to you. Yeah. I made me choices, and they were mighty. I made piety. I made deity. I made money. I make time. I make all these things. Oh, since both those ribbons are still attached, she just pulls it, tripping him again. The ribbon is no longer attached to Phildrick's ankles now. So he claps and congratulates him. Little shit. Whee! As Phildrick falls back on the sand again. He just goes, "I win. I hit first." As Jane steps up and says, "Alright, sit back in the carriage, go off and sleep. Now, I assume Local's probably going to come back later. He'll be back. Maybe. Who knows? Hopefully he does. I'd be dope if he did." Yeah, you see?
Yes, I did not realize that I left. Yes, I was talking the whole time.
Yeah, to be expected. To be expected.
Either way, I'm saying that Phildrick did not get the first hit. Beta tripped Phildrick.
That's what Phildrick's saying. Like, I hit her first.
Did you?
She didn't hit me. I hit you first. Mm-hmm. You tripped
We
me,
beat
but
Elvis.
that wasn't a hit. The ground hit me. You just tripped me.
So the ground wins.
Shush!
Shut up,
Metaphysical
not.
entity. I
Shut
break
up,
the fourth
metaphysical
wall.
entity.
I break the fourth wall now.
Yeah, Phildrick's canonically Deadpool.
This is a completely an understandable thing that I can do. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just sent new Fumale to Centrality Disillusion, by the way.
All right, all right. Let me go look and see what your design is. Yeah, that's what I expected. I'm down with this.
Oh, by the way, I am 1.2 size, so I'm like 6'5".
All right, all right, all right. I have a really, really bad reference to make here. Hmm.
I'm a man in finance.
Anyways, so as Jane steps up, she brandishes her lovely shield, which is a pot lid and a frying pan. We got some real warriors here. So can I attack her? Do
So we
you
have.
want to go first? Is basically what you're asking here. Yeah, if you're gonna just swing first, yeah. Non lethally, of course, of course, of course.
So we have Kenshi from Dungeon Meshi here, attacking with the pot lid.
Yeah,
Or sorry, pot lid shield.
yeah. For all Soleil's attacks, of course, of course. Non lethal. Anyways, what are you gonna do? Jane looks at you and says, "So you have fire, you have weapon, you can grab and pull things. Okay,
Oh, Senshi. Sorry, I forget characters' names when I haven't watched the show in a while. I know Marcel, Chilichuck. Fallon.
but yeah, you had said you were gonna go first. So what exactly you go first? Beta. I can't. Slowly smiles and goes to whack Jane's side, mostly to judge her reflexes. All right, all right, all right. So I'm assuming you're trying to swing. So let's roll with Soleil. 44, so that's a 64 from you. Meanwhile, she
Gonna
has
beat up her
a
mom.
14. Yeah, no, she
Oh.
does not catch in even slightly fast enough. Like her best. Shit.
Sorry, baby girl.
Yeah, no. From what she says, she's like, I can. Soleil smiles, and then just. Oops.
Soleil, if I were you, I would teach them how to throw fires next. Because I feel like fire's their best bet against anything because they're not good.
You keep whooping their ass, eventually their stats will match.
Yeah.
Just beat them until they get stronger.
Jane is now Family Guy death pose.
How much damage do you do again?
16. That's a guess.
Are you
15.
hold? Are you using the blade to stab? I thought you meant to like whack her like you just. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so 10.
Yeah. All right. 10 plus her durability with the shield.
Blanc.
Yeah. No. You're. Are you okay? So if you're not using the weapon, or are you using the weapon? Oh, you're implying the side of the weapon. Sorry, I was reading it when you meant like side as like the side of like her actual sides. I was stupid. Um, I was so confused.
You thought Soleil was stabbing her in the side?
No, at first I thought when you said whack side, I thought you just like punched her in the side of her ribs. And then you said pause, so like you're stabbing her, and then after that I realized now, okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, you're whacking her with the side of Pothos.
Also, the weapon has a name?
Yeah, some people actually named their
Mm.
shit. Most people named their stuff.
Infinimusket.
Infinite musket. Ugh.
I'm
Yeah.
calling him Mag Dump from now on.
Mag dump. There's no fucking magazine.
No. Exactly. No. Fine.
Mag.
You want barrel dump? Is that what you want?
Why you need dump in the word? What is
Okay,
dump?
that's it. That's it. My weapon's name's Cum Dumpster. No,
Cum dumpster. Cause
you
you
made me do it, Del.
cause you bump a hot steaming copper load in every target you see.
Sure.
Great.
No,
Great.
no, it's Infinimusket until otherwise said.
Got you. Got you. Anyways, yeah, no, she's still standing actually. Hurt definitely,
Yeah.
but still standing. Sorry, my like she has durability. Remember, because like people have durabilities here. Wait, unless you do how much damage? 20?
10.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's 15. No, she's still standing.
Oh, okay.
She looks severely down and out of it though. Basically having 2/3 of her knocked the fuck off. As she falls to the ground and says, "Oh my god, Jesus."
Can we roll for a shock? This always happens. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, are you shit? He's like, Jane looks at you and says, "Oh my god, Jane, I'm assuming you didn't mean to. Did you have to use the stick? Couldn't you just use your hand?" Yeah, these are mortals. They're regular fucking civilians. No, she's not dead, but like she's definitely hurt. Anyways, she actually is going to clock the fuck out and not do that again because she you know, as congratulations, they've gained XP and now are no longer as weak of bitches.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Soleil did not kill the mom, Astral.
yeah. Is there anything else you would like to do or ask them after this? By the way, with Soleil,
Psychogenic shock.
telling her to sit down. Yeah, you see, Phildrick throughout this like exchange had been
Hmm.
in the fucking carriage and did not see this happen because of how quickly it went down. Because literally, by the time he went in the carriage to go and like grab some shit and sit down, he pops his head back out and sees his mom already on the ground again. She's like, "What the fuck? What happened? What shit?" This was basically 10 seconds of the fight. Just like, hey, I just swung a few times with your kid, just weaved all of his shit, and then for you, on the other hand, boom, doom, shit. And she just, fell the fuck out. It's okay. Yeah, no, he does not want to fight after that. From what she just experienced is just, oh, hell no. Also, this is why you get actual weapons and actual fucking armor. Um, that shield does not raise her defense by enough because the fucking pot lid.
Who's left?
Astral, if I'm
Okay,
correct.
Ashley. Yep.
Guess that's the end of your turn. All right then. Back up to the beginning of the turn order.
Yay.
I believe that would be.
That
Ooh.
would be me.
Mm. Do you continue going west?
I think you know the drill.
Spin.
Mm.
Is that it, or what is it?
Yep. I'm spinning the wheel.
Do you want to add west back onto it, or no?
No, that would just be backtracking.
Let us spin. All right, you're going to be continuing east.
Okay.
At the rate we're going here, you're going to wind up at the dragon at the same time Soleil does.
I don't know where the dragon is.
You will find out.
Beta, I don't know where I'm going. I'm spinning the wheel.
This is going to be literally just like, hey there. How you doing, neighbor?
Am I? No. Yep, I'm going to do the same thing though.
Yeah, it's just why are you approaching me?
Looking for merchants, looking for travelers.
Neat, 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 neat. Let me roll on this little encounter wheel real quickly. See if we have any nonsense that should be happening for you, or if the world will be nice to you. Hmm. Mm. Now, the only things I would say here are nope. Lizards. Mm-hmm.
Lizards?
My
Hooray,
ass,
lizards.
my ass spinning the wheels, seeing fucked up options going. Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, lizards. So you wind up on what I would like to call the fun end of the shtick.
Uh-oh.
You see two of them, both trailing after you.
Mm-hmm. Trailing after me?
Yeah. What do you do? As they're not being
Wonderful.
sneaky.
Aren't sneaky. One moment. Is there anything around that isn't lizards?
The sand, a few bodies. Obviously, like the random occasional corpse you'll see out here, picked clean to bone.
Wonderful. Anyways, let's mag dump a lizard with no mag.
Got you. I would say it'd take about like 2-3 turns before they get in there to
Perfect.
you.
Yep.
So,
I'm shooting a lizard.
got you.
Allow me to pull up my statistics.
And tell me when
Okay.
you're ready, and I will roll.
I am ready.
All right then. So that is a 64 plus what for you?
64. Am I using agility for this?
Yes,
It's a 79 plus 15.
79 plus 15. Plus 15. Where's plus 15 coming from?
No, I'm saying 79 overall would be 64 plus 15.
Okay, yeah, I was very confused. So 79 overall. Got you. Anyways, 79 for them. For these fucker, that's a 93 on one of them,
I'm not shooting that one.
and a 42 to the other one. Which one did you want, right or left?
Right.
That was the 93. I'm gonna consider the other one the
Of course it
other.
was.
Yep. You shoot the first shot, and immediately these two lizards look at each other and then clock you for threat.
I'm sorry, these bitches were trailing me
Yeah.
and didn't see me as a threat.
No, they saw you as average human looking dude.
Oh, okay.
Because they basically was like, easy fucking lick. Now he's
Oh,
not
this
easy
guy
lick.
has a loud broomstick. Either way, I'm shooting them again.
Yeah. And which one you going for this time? Left or right?
Left.
All right then.
Actually, you know what? No, I probably wouldn't change trajectory. Shooting right again.
All right, you got a 14 plus your 15. That's 29 for you.
29.
And for right, he's got a 54 plus his own. He is zooming past your.
Wonderful. Does the loud bang not scare off the lizards?
No.
This bitch just chasing me?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Now onto their own turn. It does take them 2 turns to get up to here, so they're just going to continue moving and charging towards you. And now it's back to your own. What do you do?
I'm shooting the lizards. They are continuing to approach me. I'm keeping shooting the lizards.
You going to continue on this right angle, or are you going to go down left?
Right. I don't shoot the lizard.
That's a 63 on you.
Mm-hmm.
And for this motherfucker,
63 plus.
finally, you put down some fucking damage. How much damage you do?
I didn't get a plus anything. I have a 16 normal damage stat.
I. Mm, mm.
Mm.
I'm realizing
Should my
certain.
musket get a plus damage stat?
I'm realizing something.
Can I not damage these fucking lizards?
No, I'm realizing that the way that I've pictured everyone's divine tools working is that it was cool while y'all had stagnant points, but now I'm realizing your weapon should scale with you as you grow.
I agree. That's a cool idea.
But I'm trying to think of how much I want them to scale with you, because otherwise it's going to be disgusting.
Faith divided by 10?
Fuck no, because faith
Yeah,
fluctuates drastically.
okay.
Hmm.
It can fluctuate with each level, and then we could just reassess from there. Like if we go up to local deity, we get something.
Yeah, I can see it. Basically, whenever you grow up, all of a sudden it'll become stronger. That makes more sense.
Mhm.
So as you tier up,
If
you
it's
get
not going
another
to be
base.
faith based.
Yeah, because otherwise I was thinking like it would be weird if I made it mana based, but then y'all could just pump a lot into your mana and it would just be disgusting and
Yeah,
annoying.
or like milestone.
Yeah, it'd basically be milestone with that.
Okay. Yeah, my damage is 16. If you guys don't want to, if you don't want to add anything to the musket.
Nah, because like Pothos, if I'm correct, does like +5 for the stabbing of the knife.
Yeah, it's 10 plus 5, so it's fine.
Yeah, so you can get a +5 on there. Anyone can just grab a
Okay.
+5
So
for your
21
weapon.
damage.
Yeah, so 21. Let me check how much actually these things have. All right, and you were still shooting
All
it
right.
on the right one, correct?
Mm-hmm.
21 damage minus blank. Fuck. Where'd you aim for this thing?
I'd probably shoot at the center of it, whatever I'm able to hit the most, because I a terrible shot.
Got you, got you, got you. You shoot a shot as it tries to like leap up above it, and it just flies through, leaving a hole straight through the middle of its abdomen.
Ooh.
As you have just knocked off of
I
its.
would have missed that if it didn't jump. Okay, and then with my second action, after seeing that, honestly, I'd be too in shock that I actually hit a shot to do anything. But no, I shoot the lizard.
All right, right again, or are you going for left?
Wait, the right one isn't dead?
No.
That sucks. Okay. Well, I assume the right one would run away, hopefully. So I'm going to shoot the left one.
All right then. That is a 75 plus your own. Nice.
That's a 90.
And for this lizard, you fucking railing him with a bullet. Congratulations, my friend. This thing fucking flutters through, immediately tearing through it. Same situation. Where are you aiming?
Mm, I'd aiming at a lizard. This would be like its left shoulder.
All right then. You blast a massive hole, and the force alone tears off so much of the body. That leg is no longer connected.
Ooh.
As both lizards, I'm assuming your turn is now ended.
Yeah.
turn to each other, and you can see that they look hungry as fuck, like they would still kill each other.
Kill each other.
Yeah, remember these things are not only cannibalistic.
Cannibalistic.
Yeah, they are incredibly cannibalistic, hungry fuckers. If one bleeds, the other eats, and now they're
Well,
both
I just
bloodied.
created what's the snake that eats itself?
Ouroboros.
Yeah, I created Oroborus lizards.
Nice, 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 nice. Astro wants to pass his turn. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, these motherfuckers just straight up Ouroboros the fuck out of this situation, grabbing onto one another. And honestly, the way I would describe this is probably one of the worst things ever. Remember how they have the whole like bleeding damage drain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they fucking grab on one, like the right one grabs onto the left's fucking shoulder. It starts draining the blood out of its shoulder. Meanwhile, the left one ends up grabbing onto the open hole on the other one, and they start literally trying to siphon blood out of each other.
That's terrible. Like, Fumale is physically repulsed. He did not know the lizard did this. He didn't realize why he was bleeding last time.
Yeah, and
Fumale
he.
is terrified. Because this is his first impression of life on the planet that isn't another casual spirit.
Yeah.
Like, we have the fucking naked chimpanzees. We have bleeding, blood-sucking, blood-spewing horn lizards.
No one has seen them
And we
spew
have,
during this campaign, mainly because they're so
yeah,
big that if that was to happen, it would just be fuck no. Like
and then
they're
we've
the size of
seen,
horses.
yeah, horses? Ew.
Yeah, no, these things are big as
Didn't know,
fuck for you to be
I didn't
tearing off
realize
this
they were
much.
horses.
Yeah,
Oh, that's horrible.
yeah,
I thought they were size of like big dogs at most.
nah.
Oh, that sucks even more. Yeah. So after that, let's see. What else can Fumale make?
Um,
Yeah, Fumale is just skinning these, making flasks.
yeah. Do you just like mercy kill put them down? Because the way that this
Yeah,
stalemate happens,
that's
it's pretty much they just start
horrible.
draining out of each other. Almost
I
as
still
if,
don't see any humans.
yeah,
Yeah, Fumale has not interacted with a normal human being yet.
no. His luck is
This world
just telling.
sucks.
Yeah.
Fumale is terrified to meet another human. Given what the rest of this world has, Fumale does not want to meet another human. No, he does. But it's terrible. Can you get followers that aren't human?
Witches exist, yeah.
Mm. Fumale plotting to get an army of lizards.
They do need to be sentient and actually pay attention to things.
Who says a lizard can't be sentient?
What is a witch? Are they human?
Fumale.
Um,
Witch is half a monster, half a isn't half monster, half human.
yeah. This was discussed during Monkey Part's turn a while back.
Demigod is a half human, half god. There is no term for for a third human, third monster, third god though. Demi-witch?
Called a
Either
monstrosity.
way. Yeah, so Chimera, yeah. So yeah, is that the only thing that happens to Fumale? Get
For
jumped by horse lizards?
yeah, for the main part of today, and you like spend time gathering and clutching out these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
How exactly would you go about it? You just kind of like just hack and slash. You're taking what exactly? Scales, armor. What is this?
I'm making flasks because there's not a lot of water in the desert, so I just want a lot of water when I can.
So you're like fucking like taking the gun, putting it up to one of your horns, and just shooting it off to break it apart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Cool. 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 Cool.
How tough are their scales? Oh, and then like, can I make a blanket?
You could definitely take their hide and drape it over yourself. Although you do not have the tools necessary unless you like
I
how
have a
ingenious
precision musket, the surgical musket, if you will.
surgical musket, my ass. You want to roll agility for that? You got plenty of
Wait,
meat here to work with.
do they have like teeth or really sharp scales?
Yeah, their scales are sharp as shit.
Can I make a dagger out of the scales and then cut the rest of their hide off?
I would say you could get a sharp scale or two, but it would be a matter of how you hold it for your handle. So I wouldn't call it a dagger, but more like you just have a fucking dinner plate size scale, just razor edge, almost like a chakram.
Yeah. Either way, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do that to get the thing off.
All right, and you just start like kind of dragging at and scoping it. Okay, okay. So you just
Mm-hmm.
skinning this thing.
Making a nice horse lizard blanket.
Yep. We just see Fumale walking up with the most anime fucking fantasy, like fantasy anime cloak. You're just like, is that motherfucker wearing like super spiky scaled cloak or some shit? It's like, yeah, I'm wearing dragon skin.
Yeah. So Fumale now has a razor sharp lizard cloak.
All right, I could work with this.
Actually, that would be kind of sick. Like, and then use it as a razor because like you've seen Peaky Blinders, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you're the one that told me about it.
yeah.
Like, you know how the hats have razor blades inside?
Damn right, it's one of the best fucking parts.
Just do that with the cloak.
Sorry, I love Peaky. I have
Perfect.
not finished the series because I do not own Netflix. Um, but it is very good. It is very very good. And if someone gives me their
So yeah,
Netflix
that
password, I will watch the entirety, and you will not see me again for a week. Um,
so that is what Fumale does. He makes a blanket. He makes a cloak made of lizard skin. He has a instrument of cutting now, and he killed 2 lizards.
yeah. Write
Perfect.
down for
Still no humans.
yourself. Scale. It is a +2 to actual damage. It's just a knife.
Mhm.
Right. It's basically just a scale chakram. And as for the cape, in terms of like armor and shit,
Mhm.
hmm. Let me think real quickly. Let me check what their actual defense is.
+2.
Their durability is a 10. And your
Mhm.
own durability, if I'm correct, is higher than that, isn't it?
18.
Yeah. So you're still more durable than the actual like if something's cutting you, it would pierce the
Mhm.
scales. But if it's below a 10, it would just stop there. So if you want to mark down, you
Mhm.
can for like it's the 10 durability for this item.
Mhm. Wouldn't cushion it at all though.
It's not strong enough to
Like going
add
through
to.
a 10, then another 10,
As of right now,
or going through
no.
a 10 and then
Purely because you
no. Okay.
I wouldn't say you have the knowledge of how to really make armor like that with this material.
Okay,
You
yeah, that's
just
fair. It's a cloak.
yeah, it's a cloak right now. What I am gonna say, however, is it's sharp. So it does give you a advantage when it comes to getting grabbed or grappled.
So advantage against grapple.
No. What I mean by that is
Slash.
someone who touches you unarmed will end up getting drained of 2 HP as their scales
Unarmed.
just drain it out of people.
It sucks. So unarmed grabs take -2 HP.
Yeah. Pretty much you have thorns
Nice.
on in terms of Minecraft enchantments.
Let's go. Perfect.
So someone tries to grab this motherfucker, him. I'm just going to bite down on this little portion here. By the way, the way that would work is if someone's grabbing on, just put your mouth to it and just start sucking it and it'll become a straw so you can drain the blood out of
Oh, that's terrible.
them.
Love it. Listen, I may be the only one here without followers.
But he has the drip.
I have drip, and I have the only equipment, I believe.
Yeah.
Who needs followers anyway? To hell with all of you. No.
This man just becomes the god in the middle of nowhere with a gun, fucking crazy lizard cape and boots
I'm
and
literally a
shit.
cowboy. I'm a gunslinger in the desert with a cloak on.
Okay. Is it a bad thing that I'm searching for a particular meme? Yes.
Uh-oh. I do believe that is the end of my turn unless something else happens to Fumale.
As of right now, no.
Okay, then I end my turn.
Got you. And
Still looking
going,
for civilization.
yeah.
Do I remember MerryGold's name?
Cersei, yeah.
Percy?
Yes, Cersei.
Okay, because Cersei?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah, like the Odyssey person.
Yeah.
I do, because if people say our names, we are alerted.
Yes.
I do remember that. I don't know that yet, I don't think.
Yeah. No one who isn't around you already has said your name.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have the
I wish
knowledge to be
Cersei.
like, I'm being pinged.
Do we get to know where it is, or do we just know we're being pinged?
No, you get a location of, like, you wouldn't know what's around, but you'd be told they're this yay way, they're far off here.
Okay. Anyway, end of my turn. Astral skip, so I believe it's betas.
Yep. Also, beta out here. Hey, you want to fight a dragon with me?
Beta, I don't know you exist. I also don't know the dragon exists. I'm going to keep heading west, though, because clearly Fumale is determined to head west.
Yeah.
Or east, sorry.
It's the journey to the best of places. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you are now one day off. So what exactly is happening for you on Soleil as they are literally a day away from just winding up here? What do you mean fucking Sun Wukong here? Oh, journey to the west, of course. Yeah, no, you're both heading towards the dragon. You are literally tomorrow. You'll both be dropping it at the same place. Just Phildrick and Jane have anything to say? Phildrick wants to train again because he thinks that he can be better now. And as for like Jane is recovered. you said it was non-lethal, so I'm not gonna say you like ruptured her organs or some crazy ass shit like that. But yeah, no, Jane is recovered and still determined to get stronger because she is concerned with winding up in front of a dragon, as any regular person should be. Yeah, yeah. Some more training. Huh. Pass for next turn to have plotline finished first. Ah, okay, I understand you, Astral. Thank you. Thank you very much, by the way. Pretty much, motherfucker immediately goes in, and Phildrick's the only thing today. He's literally discussing when it comes time for his arrest, we're going to fight. I'm going to win, and if I don't win, no, I'm going to try to win. I'm going to do this. Um, Mom, can we, she kind of dropped you last time really quickly. As both of them propose that they can just try to jump you in one go. Sorry about that, Astro.
Maybe you guys want to implement a hit rule because I don't think they can damage you.
It's not to the death in the first place, so it's just a.
I know, but I'm saying because they can't hit you, I think there should be a hit rule, like to 3 hits or something.
Yeah.
Or at least to defeat Soleil. I think Soleil can knock the wind out of him.
Also, no weapons.
I'm gonna chop
Yeah,
apart.
no, that's not the Soleil. Like, Soleil swings hard. That's kind of just how it is. So when it comes time for this next night, how exactly does Soleil go about this? Is she going in with weapons? None. Or does she just say nah to the fire?
Oh, no, see. No cookies, none.
Alright. So blocking and parrying with pathos, but them hands are rated for everybody.
You gonna teach the boy how to throw fire?
Oh yeah. Fire time, chat.
I've been saying this. Why are you letting your followers use weapons that aren't fire?
That and also, do you set up a campfire? Yeah. Also, here's another thing that I just thought about. If you wanted them to have an actually decent chance at fighting something, Soleil, you can literally summon flame spirits. You can summon minions for them to fight that aren't as strong as you.
Well,
Your
I
ass.
think they're fairies. Do they do damage besides running into people?
What?
I said, aren't they like fairies? Don't they? Do they do damage that isn't running into people?
I've always pictured them more like Will-O-Wisp.
Well, yeah, like just a blob of something, right?
Yeah.
Blob of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, like, they don't perform attacks; they just run into them, right?
No, they swing.
Oh, okay.
Also, the reason why I said that is because they're immune to fire. Remember, for these followers,
Mm-hmm.
so that they can have the hey, I hit you and not get fucking knocked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can hit them with the, you know what? You wanted a 2v1. How about I make it not a 2v1? Anyways, these are just me shouting out ideas. Your choices are yours alone. Also, now that you have more mana, we need to talk about your point distribution for Flame Spirits. Well, not now. If you want to do it now or later, it's up to you. Yeah, Phildrick and Jane text later. I would assume you'd want to do it before you meet the dragon, though. So we'll do it after this little scuffle. For sake of ease of me, I'm going to have Phildrick and Jane take place after your turn. Are you meeting the dragon today? No, it is tomorrow morning. You will be winding up there. Yo, but in the session, I mean, yeah, at the rate we're going, yes. Unless you need to go, in which case, I mean, I guess it will be happening another time. Joyous. Great. We get to the big man. Gotcha. All right. What exactly is Solei's first turn looking like? You going straight for the boy or his mom? Or are you just gonna sit there and mean mug the fuck out of him? Also, Beta, are you aware of the counteraction mechanics? A little? Alright. Well, I guess it's time for me to teach you while also trying to teach them. You get it? Alright. Astral, you invited Haven in? Huh. Why are you searching for people? It's weird. So you tell me, yes? Oh, I was allowing Soleil to have the first move in, but in this case, yeah, no.
I have
Phildrick's
response.
going to charge forward first. Meanwhile, his mom is taking you from the left because yeah, no, they're about to try to hit you with this combo wombo, Oompa Loompa style. Phildrick swings immediately in. 53 plus his own. You have a 20 for your reaction, so let's see what we're working with here. 49, 53. So you have a 69. Well, let me check something real quickly. Do we care to keep these NPC stats hidden, or can I just show them? Do you want their
They're just
stats hidden?
normal human stat blocks, are they?
No, they've gotten increases from each one of these little scuffles.
I don't think. Well, they're Soleil's followers, so.
Yeah, I'm asking Beta, do you want these people to be hidden in terms of to the audience? What's their stats now? Let you see them? You want me to DM them to you, or do you care if it's open knowledge to everyone? I don't care. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no. Damage and durability is 7 for Jane, agility 10, mana 6. Meanwhile, Phildrick has not had any reason to practice with mana, so he has 0. Damage is 9 for him as he's been upping damage as much as possible. His durability is still 5 and his agility is 11.
That's not bad agility. What's a normal human's agility?
7.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Reason why I put his points there was because he just kept missing. So would he be increasing his swinging strength? And the one time you did hit, he was putting everything towards just damage. All right. But he had a 53 plus 11, which would have gave him a 64 in comparison to your. Damn, he's only 5 off from hitting you. And that was with his first attack. And now what does he do for his second? That's a 12. What do you have? A 12. Shit, no. Phildrick is actually swinging for the fences and he is getting in there with that shit. He said, nah, run them shits back. You were obviously weaving out of it, but now you're actually having to avoid them instead of just having them be easy as hell to avoid. Like, Homeboy is not playing around today. Meanwhile, his mom's turn is going in right after, as she's going to try to basically grab. I'm gonna need your reaction speed in comparison to his words. So that will be a 66 plus for her turn. What the fuck was her stats? 66 plus 10. Dope. So it's 76. And for you, 74. Yeah, no, you avoid the fuck out of this. As she tries to grab onto your fucking arm. And it's up to you on how you avoid this. Meanwhile, she's gonna try to swing at a frying pan at the back of your head. That's a 21 from her. What do you have? A 20.
Wow.
Yeah, no, they're actually getting in there with that speed. They are trying their best, but they are not able to actually clock you. What does Sully do on her turn? As their combined efforts seem to be better, but not enough. And look on the bright side. If you brought them along with you, they can possibly help you jump Fumale. With jump back getting out of the way of them and lighting up 2 sprites. One for Phildrick and one for
Not
Jenny.
jump from all
And then you sacrifice Fumale to the
don't?
dragon.
How about we don't do that? I don't believe that's a very good idea. I have been nothing but kind to everyone.
Yeah, no, that is true. Anyways. So you just light up. Okay, so that's your first action. And then your second action is lighting up another sprite. Okay, great. What the fuck is local talking about? It's me messing with local. Don't worry about it. It's nothing too bad. But now that the sprites have a turn, sprite number 1, swing at that fucking boy. 76. Damn. Phildrick, what you got?
Not
97.
saying you'll jump me.
Fuck nah.
And I was saying that I've been nothing but kind to everyone.
Yeah. Phildrick quite literally just weaved the fuck out of this little ass spirit. Just nah. Meanwhile, spirit number 2, swing for that mama. 95. Jane, what you got? 29. She does
I
get
have
hit.
never, not once, rolled above a 70. Like rolled above the 70s.
Your time will come. Your time will come. Jane does get hit, but obviously due to the fact that, no actual damage can come from flames like this, she's fine. You're hearing words which are not processing. Um,
1 second, I got this.
you want to like leave and then
It was
come
also
back?
was from the fact that I was eating a granola bar.
Ah, am I still coming through well, or is something else happening? Because like if your audio is dying and your internet's dying again, it is okay. I won't hold it against you. Just don't want to like say something and then it's still dying and you're not hearing. Your head's starting to not catch what you're saying. Ah, it's getting late for you. All right. If that makes sense. No. It is understandable. People are tired. It's like 9 something at night. Anyways, after everything is considered here, we're going into. I'm just gonna make the sprites come after your turn, and yeah, no, it's Phildrick again. Phildrick is going to try to swing on one of these sprites, getting a 79. Damn, Phildrick is on fucking tear today. I guess he said, "Nah, motherfucker, I deserve fucking fights to win." And I'm assuming that you're making them about the same status that you have with your current sprites, which not that strong. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. They're pretty good. Someone at me. Ah, got you. Got you. Sorry, I just looked at your message. It's local. And then Sprite swinging for himself. Yeah, no. Phildrick cleaves through that Sprite immediately. Meanwhile, he's going to then make his next action trying to swing at you. That's a 27. Now, I doubt he can swing at Soleil and actually hit. Yeah, no. Soleil still weaves the fuck out of this again. How exactly does Soleil weave this shit? Meanwhile, it goes into Jane's turn, who's also going to swing at the sprite, trying to get rid of it. Another 79. Hey, little sprite, what you got? 90. Yeah, no. The sprite barely weaves out the fucking way of Jane trying to smack you with a frying pan, adding that shit to her own cooking book. Meanwhile, she's gonna make her second action to try to again swing on said sprite. 67, and the sprite has a 47. Congrats. She has broken down through that little ass sprite. As Phildrick says, I'm doing good, aren't I think I am. Like I'm getting in here. I'm not losing ground. I'm keeping a distance. I'm swinging. And Jane's just encouraging her son to continue the fight. And now it is Sully's turn. How close is Phildrick to Soleil? Phildrick is at least 10 feet away as he's swinging with the rope on the axe from a distance. Meanwhile, his mom is next to you as she had tried to grapple onto you earlier. Yeah. You ever seen a chain axe? This is basically what that is. Thrusting the top of pulses into Jane's stomach. Yep. Soleil, 92. Jane, pull out some bullshit numbers, please. 13. Nah. Not the blade. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I got that. I got that. Jesus. Durability 7. And you do about 20 damage, right? Damn. Plus pot shield. Yeah, no, she's coming out of this again, basically under everything. Reduced to getting knocked to her fucking hands and feet after that swing. Yeah. Meanwhile, Phildrick just continues saying, I'm going to I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna fall down yet. That's your first action. What do you do for your next? I slowly move closer to Phildrick. Alright. Now this Phildrick's turn. Again. Final breath. Second to none. First to many. He's gonna steady at his fucking aim so he can actually get a pretty decent boost and a 25. Not 25, and a plus 20 to his next swing. And then he's going to swing. Damn, boy! Why'd you need a plus 20 when you already were going to roll a 90? Motherfucker said, nah, I'm locking in for this motherfucking swing. As he immediately, again, tries to cut through. His damage is not enough to actually hurt you, but you know for a fact that if it had been, it would have been good. I like to imagine that, like, it hits the side of you, and then it, like, slides off. Like, his edge alignment isn't perfect, he's just, like, you can't cut through. Would that knock the wind out of Sully? It would definitely hurt like a motherfucker, but it does not pierce you. As Phildrick says, I do not lose. I'm going to win. Congratulations, you've made a winning child. Does he have do a second action? No, he took his first action to steady the aim, and then rolled a 90 on top of it. So that is the end of his turn, as it is now Soleil. I'll have Soleil come right up to Phildrick and punch him in the stomach. Got you. That's a 14 from you. Phildrick, what you got? 48. You have a 20. That's 34 for you. Plus his own. Phildrick weaves your punch as the kid jumps to the fucking side. Just gonna see Phildrick be like,
Phildrick might be.
he's like, I beat my own god's ass.
He was probably bullied all of his life for being called Phildrick.
By you.
Had to learn how to fight.
Nah, his first fight was yesterday.
He got the thirst for blood. Now he has to quench it.
He has not killed anyone.
But he saw blood.
You know what I just found funny? I looked at my phone to see my notifications. I just got a notification for a website that I did not put my actual birth date in. It just said, happy birthday. It's always weird when you do that because, like, you want to use those free trials. You don't want to use your actual birthday information. So you just throw in whatever the date is. What is your second action? Or no, yeah, what's your second action? Because, like, you saw him weave that first punch. And you already were close enough to him. Alright then. Well, shit. I guess you don't like getting
Is that a
weaved.
10 or 100?
That's a crit.
That's a 0. Is that a 0 or 100?
That's 100.
Is
First
it?
crit of the damn campaign. Congratulations,
Wouldn't a 9 and a 10 be?
No, 9.
Is that not a 0?
No, 9, then 10 is 90. You can only have a 1 to 100 here. There is no 0.
Okay. Damn.
Soleil was pissed. Yeah, no shit. Your ass just like fucking lay in front. Huh. You weave the first one. Take this. Where are you hitting this boy, by the way? Fucking hell. Same area as Jane. Straight to the stomach. You send the kid fucking flying for a few feet backwards. You know what? I'm gonna roll on a D10. No, D12. How far back did you send this fucking kid flying? 9 feet through the air. You just knocked this motherfucker flying through. That merciless. This is purely that instinct of like when you fucking with your older sibling and you get that one good hit, and so they all of a sudden want to swing hard as hell for no reason. It's like, bro, we were just playing. We were just playing. We were just. This truly is, yeah. Your ass out here literally cannot get hard by nothing he can do. All of a sudden, swinging hard as hell doesn't kill him. But you know for a fact that Jaden just looks up and sees, oh my god, he hit, and then he wielded, and then Jaden sees you send her boy flying into unconsciousness.
He's unconscious.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Motherfucker was talking all that cash money and doing all that good shit. Just said, nah, sit the fuck down. Sit down. Be humble. God damn. Anyways, what do you do after this? What does Sully even do? Cause yeah, that Phildrick's gotten some good boosts and encouragement in his abilities. Problem is his ass got knocked the fuck down. Also, we can all agree Phildrick fought hard here and deserves to get his stats. Jane did too, but she got clocked. Phildrick got critted and lives. Mainly because non lethal, but still. Wait a second, I just realized something funny as fuck. Hey, Beta, you like the Odyssey. You like Epic. And checks he's not dead, taking him into the carriage and put him to sleep. I'm just imagining that you've just become Athena, effectively this is your Odysseus. Warrior.
You are a Athena.
Motherfucker said, nah. Check yourself real quickly. Have you forgotten what I have
Be humble.
If it wasn't for the fact that copyright would be on my ass, I would play that song right now. Like no video of mine that has Epic the Musical, by the way, is monetized. None. Um, it's funny, but who cares? I'm just gonna drink my water. I should turn on the like air so it's not as hot as hell in my house. Cause I really don't be using these appliances. I be living in the dark with no air conditioning, just chilling. Anyways, I'm going to consider the fight over. Give you a reference for how Phildrick should look. All right, I will. Do you want it now, or you fine with me giving it to you later after some thought? After? Okay. Also, another very good inspiration. Think, Mark. Think. What did you think you would accomplish? Did you think that you could
It
win?
actually is just think mark. It's common misconception that it's think mark. Think it's just think mark. There's no second think.
I know. I don't care though. It's
Think,
funny.
Mark. What do you have? You're fighting to watch everyone around you die.
Yeah. Now let me move this off screen because I
Where's
have
the
had.
stat blocks, William?
Let me stop having it on the screen because unironically during CC, I forgot what it was, but I had a picture because we had Googled something randomly, and the video had a copyright strike because of the fucking ad or like video or in Google. Like that's happened before, which is funny as hell.
We got Nintendo'd.
Yeah. It's like, how the hell are you gonna hit me with a copyright thing for a fucking picture on Google? And the worst part is, it wasn't even like the entirety of the page. Just one of those pictures was the one on a fucking news site. And I don't even know which one it was. So I couldn't even like edit it out. Just like, okay, fuck it. I guess this entire video is just demonetized. Meh. Anyways, what you doing? Or is this the end for you, Beta? Besides like just making sure he isn't knocked the fuck out and dead. Because Jaden gets up eventually and has a good talking with you of, do not hit my son that hard again, please. I think it would. What? Yeah. Alright then. And I now believe. Yeah. And now we have the final confrontation. As both you and Local wind up simultaneously at the fucking dragon. The dragon.
We meet each other.
Oh, it's not that y'all meet each other immediately. What you see coming across the horizon is a fucking weird sight, actually. You see metal and gold just piled up on the desert, just there. What do you do?
Metal and gold.
Metal, gold,
Monkey
copper.
pirate.
Hello,
Hello.
MP. Would you like to have a
You
rundown of
joined
what
at
just
the
happened?
right time.
They're meeting the
Um.
dragon as we speak.
Oh God. What happened up to this point?
Astral visited around your city. Found out some lore about it. It's neat.
Astral's trying to stalk you.
Does
Yeah,
he know about me yet?
yeah.
Shouldn't I know about him?
You
Um,
don't know to ask about him, I
no,
believe.
there's a way that like, if you search someone else, you can resist against magical effects. I was gonna roll it once you got here.
Got ya.
Got you. For the sake of this, let's just roll it real quickly before I do the rest of this. All right. What's your mana, and then what's Astral's mana? What are both your manas?
Hold on. I gotta scroll all the way up. My mana is 15.
All right. 20 for Astral. Great. So, Astral, that is a 14 plus your 20. That is a 34. And you said yours is 15, Monkey Pirate?
Yes. Yes, it's 15.
Yeah, no, you are aware of being searched. And that would have happened on day 1 or day 2. It is now a few days, actually. It's been about like 4 or 5 days now.
Oh, then I'm homeless again.
Sorry.
That was a great spend of a gold piece. Alright, I'm not renting anymore. That's a waste of money.
Sorry.
Renting is always a waste of money.
Yeah, that whole system, Dell, waste of time.
To be fair, I didn't think
I
you
don't.
would
I
not be
don't
able
think
to
I would
meet
blame
here.
Dell for renting being a waste of money.
I mean, still though, like that's just stupid. But either way, let's move on.
Yeah. You're homeless again, but I'm assuming because I'm not gonna be a dick, you didn't pay for a room every damn time. It need to be renewed, so you still have the other other gold on you.
Yes.
Anyways, now it's dragon time. Yeah, what you see on this desert is just gold, copper, and other metallic objects just there. What do you do as you're coming across this?
I see gold and silver in a pile.
Gold, silver, swords, weapons, anchors, just metallic shit.
Do I see anybody around?
Not without getting closer, because I'm saying that you would see this from a distance, because how the fuck do you not see this shit piled up?
Oh, okay. So I'm still in a distance.
Yeah, but you're now within sight of just like, okay, you're close enough. If I was to say how high this stuff is
All right, get
stacked up in
closer.
piles,
I assume I'm seeing things. This is a mirage.
yeah. Yes, I'm talking
I
both
don't
to
actually
you
assume it's a
and
mirage, but I
yeah,
get closer.
Beta, I'm talking to both you and local. Because it turns out Fumale and Beta are going to be meeting a dragon.
I spun a wheel every time.
Yeah, and he just happened to wind up here. Random chances, random options. Funny as hell.
Could gods be followers of each other?
No.
No. Okay, let's shot.
They cannot send each other faith.
Oh, so we can't even barter with faith?
Like no.
Yeah, I mean, I
Like you
feel
can't
like
just like pray to someone and then get faith because otherwise it'd be an infinite loop.
Oh. Oh,
oh
that's
no,
true.
I didn't
Okay,
say
so we can
that. I meant
trade
just could I.
faith between each other.
Yeah.
I meant like could I get Beta's powers if I pray to Beta?
No. Fuck no. Hell
Oh,
no.
lame.
Drastically no. I
That's
don't.
even worse somehow than an infinite faith loop, because then you just get all the blessings of whatever gods you follow, plus your own powers.
Absolutely not. I refuse the idea that y'all get to like make a conglomerate LLC of faith.
I'd be the Snoop Dogg of gods.
Hell no.
Always fence sitting.
Ugh. Hell no.
Worth a shot.
So he looks at all the metal and exhales, letting. Oh goodness. She turns Jane to lead the way. So as y'all just pull in, still on your fucking like not carriage, but like leading in with your horse and shit. You and local, for the sake of argument, both come across this site at the same time. Amongst the piles, you see a singular man sitting in this mess on the sand, crisscross applesauce, head down, almost like he's asleep.
So Fumale, knowing zero social skills, am I within range to shout at him?
Yes.
Greetings, kind stranger. To where have you accumulated all of this? How have you accumulated all of this wealth? Is this loud enough for Beta to hear?
Yes, Beta is coming in close enough that you should be able to see them at the same time. Like you're basically looking at them
I
from two
am.
different angles. You'd be behind him.
Yeah,
Beta's coming in front of him.
wonderful. I'm a god. I don't know how to speak to people.
Yeah. As far as you're concerned, this is some random mortal. So, as this happens, the man seems to like get up, starts popping his fucking neck and shit, and he turns around and he says, "You ask me how all of this has been here? Is that your
That
question?"
is correct.
So he looks towards Fumale, like, "What the fuck? What the hell is this guy
Oh, is
doing?"
are we on the same side? I thought that Soleil was on the other side of the pile that I just can't see.
No, 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 no. The man's not sitting on the pile. There's like multiple piles of shit here. And as
Oh,
you're
okay.
like looking through it, you both find this man, but you're on two different sides of it. So the man's in the middle, and then both of y'all are here.
Uh, Can I see Soleil?
Yes, you would see Soleil in the carriage.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm asking this man.
So he turns around and says, "It seems that there's a few of you. Are you all together, or do you come for different
Who?
reasons?"
Soleil looks. Not Soleil. That's Beta's character. Fumale looks to the side. Greetings, friends. Have you come to look at this wonderful pile of stuff? No. It's very shiny. I was wondering how he got it. See, I'm the only god that looks like a human.
Yeah. Everyone else here does not pass for human.
Does the guy on the treasure?
Um, as for himself, he seems to have like pretty good voluminous hair going to the back. He turns around and his teeth are just kind of fucked up a little bit, but they're mainly okay. His clothing choices, however, are mainly just linen robes wrapped around himself, kind of in that like older Greek philosopher ass fit type shit.
Okay, and so Fumale turns to Soleil and Phildrick and
Jane,
Jane.
yeah,
Yes. Okay. Greetings, firehead woman, small child, and regular woman. Well, who am I to call regular? Do humans normally have fire hair?
Jane would just look to you and say, "No, we don't. What are you if you're not human?"
I am a casual spirit, though I'd like to think of myself as a businessman and a friend to all. I extend my hand even though I'm like 30 feet away from them still.
Got you. Um,
Just
Phildrick,
not knowing the correct distance to offer a handshake from.
yeah, Phildrick immediately like pulled out his own choice of weapon, which is the rope with tied to his fucking axe, and then you have Jane also not pulling out the pot lid and frying pan yet, but definitely reaching back into the carriage in case she needs to grab it. As they go, "Do either of you know the dragon? Brizine."
The what?
As the man in the middle says, I know of the Lord."
The what? I asked twice.
As both of them look to you and go, "Do you know not what's here?"
I just got here.
"All right then. Uh, if you don't mind, walk around to the other side so you can join them. That way, I'm not turning back and forth, looking at both of you. Parties."
Okay, Fumale does so. With vigor.
All right. And Beta said, "You're like me then." Okay.
You. Yes, you a spirit?
I think Fumale is the only person here who's met multiple spirits.
It is wonderful to meet you. I met another one like us. We are all very different. I extend my hand again.
As Beta says, I am indeed. Nice to meet you.
Now it is. I am going to trust you not to mind control me. However, Fumale has no clue.
Yeah. The man refers to everyone here and says, this is the lair and land cultivated and claimed by Brizine. State your business for being here. And if so, we will judge you.
I stumbled here. I was looking for something else and happened to see a giant pile. I have no clue where I am.
Alright, so a spirit with no idea of where they are. And you, as he motions to Sole. Her ass doesn't know how to shake hands. It's funny as fuck, actually.
What do you mean you don't know how to shake hands? Isn't literally shaking hands one of your abilities?
It's touch. It's not really shaking hands. You can just slap you upside your head
Oh,
with
it's
that.
touch. I was born with the innate knowledge of how to shake hands.
No, you weren't. You shook the hand of the fucking ice dude originally.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. That's where I thought
Perfect.
this was coming from, was just
That's
like, you shook his hand.
that's how Fumale knows how to greet. That's how Fumale judges on how to greet everyone from now on.
It's like the first person you ever met shook your hand. Now you're just like, I guess that's what you do.
This is how you do it. Fumale is analyzing the situation around him greatly.
And Beta says, I came across these two travelers coming from their home to deliver a letter and a few offerings to your lord. So he turns to the man and smiles as the man looks over and says, okay then, brushing his red hair out of his face before looking into the carriage, and he says, isn't that a little small? You say offerings. Where are these people hailing from? Jane like tells Phildrick to shush and get back into the cart, and like underneath the like little coverage that the carriage has, as he pulls back. Meanwhile, she speaks up and says, "We are from Jersey City. We have news and information in a letter for your lord." Besides this man and piles of metal, nothing. You see no dragon. What else do you do? Beforehand, this man, messenger, envoy, walks closer. Before he does, he grabs on to that letter in her hand and says, well, not grabs on, but he reaches out and says, if you don't mind, you can hand that to me, and I'll pass it on to the dragon. Uh, to the Lord. Do you hand him this letter? Because Jane looks to you to pass it on because she does not want to walk too close to this fucker. Oh, by the way, MP. You remember Phildrick, right?
Yeah, the sun.
Yeah. He got into a fight with Soleil because they've been training every night to raise their stats. Motherfucker was doing too well. Really clocked the fuck out of Soleil. Soleil fucking crit him non-lethally, but then sent his ass 9 feet away with a fucking swing of her. Like, homie was really popping off for a second. Said, "Yeah, I'm him. I'm that guy." Soleil crit.
Out, child.
I think I know who Soleil's first champion's gonna be.
Yeah. Monkey
Lord
Pirate.
Phildrick.
Now, mine isn't as cool. However, I did shoot 2 horse lizards,
Mm-hmm.
and I now have a cloak of lizarding.
The cloak of lizarding.
Yep, which
Nice.
if I'm grappled starts draining the blood out of people.
Oh damn! I wish
And
I had that.
And I also
Wolves.
have a dagger of lizarding,
A dagger of lizarding.
which is just a really sharp lizard scale.
Oh.
It's a +2 dagger that can cut things.
It's a knife. Well, it's basically a
It's a
chakram,
knife.
honestly. It's basically just a fucking little chakram.
I am
Anyways,
the only. Wait, Monkey Pirate, do you have followers?
I have no followers.
Okay, I am. You are the only. We are the only 2 without followers so far.
Astro got some followers?
Astral got a construction force to work with him, though Beta's still the only one here with dedicated followers.
And this is in my town, right? The town that I.
Correct.
Son of a bitch, Astral.
you saying Jane gave you the letter?
Literally.
Yes. Jane definitely gave you the letter because she is too scared to get down and touch anything here. Actually, one of the things she would have told you all the way here is don't touch any of this shit. This is not your metal. This is not your gold. This is not your stone. This is not your swords. None of this shit's yours. Do not touch it. Keep your hands off.
So Fumale was told none of this.
Yeah, no.
Fumale is touching every. No, I'm kidding. But Fumale is just like staring at everything.
Upon hearing your request of, may I join you while you give this letter to your lord? I am under the knowledge that this is only his eyes may see the contents within. Alright. You see that this man says, I may call on him, but I have a request. What is your name, young spirit? Why do you ask? Well, if I am to call out my lord, you should know why he's been called out. Who am I to tell that it is asking of his presence?
It's a fae. Don't do it. It's a fae. Don't do it.
I don't know if you realize that you're echoing. Someone's echoing.
Oh, wait 1 second. Okay, I now have stream muted.
Thank you. I heard that. I was like, nah, we ain't about to play this game if I can stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, if I'm echoing, just tell me, please.
Yeah, I will. Such as now. Fun fact. The motherfucker looks over to you and says, "Oh, if you're having hesitation on names, mine is Murumasa."
Murumasa. Not to be confused with Mansa Musa.
If you wish for it to be difficult, He'll ask you when he shows. As you see all around you, this metal shakes and vibrates. Almost as if something is coming out from beneath. It rocks and feels to your bones and your joints as it then stops. You see what looks to be molten or liquid metal start to pull out from underneath these piles as it forms into the shape of a man. Hair slicked back, well groomed, and he says, "Hello there.
This is a man.
I am Brizine. Give me my letter. Actually,
Uh,
before I do,
how far is Brizine away from me? Oh, sorry.
I would say he would form out almost as if he was walking from behind the fucking carriage into the view.
Fumale just turns around and like extends his hand.
Well, aren't you just a friendly individual? Anyways,
Greetings, Mr. Brazine. I have seen your stuff. It is very cool.
interesting. What is that on your back? As he's motioning to your musket.
My musket? It is a musket. I have used it to defend myself. It
Interesting.
came with me.
Came with you. I'm assuming you're a new spirit. Yeah.
That is correct. I came here 4 days ago. I came from it. Do I see mountains in the distance?
You not at this point. It would be far so you would not see the mountains.
No. Okay, well, I would just point west and like upwards.
Yeah.
Up there. Well, there's used to be mountains behind there, but they have seemed to have shrank.
Oh. Yeah. Okay then. So, should
The
I be
god was not
expecting
very welcoming.
good or bad news to this letter? What is it, Jersty?
I look at Slay. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have the letter. That's them.
I'm aware. As he is talking directly to Soleil. I will mention though, his skin almost seems metallic to a degree. While it is a usual kind of tan, it has that like a little bit of a metal shine underneath. His eyes slitted, but overall everything else is of a human form.
I do have a question.
Yeah,
Local has a question.
yeah,
Did he shake my hand?
yes.
Okay. If not, I was just gonna have Fumale just keep the hand there.
Goofy as fuck. But yeah, that's cute. Uh oh. Who added me? Unfortunately, my lord, this is not good news, but there is hopes for good in the future, if you are willing to hear the people of Jersey City out. And he says, what couldn't be of good news? Give me the letter. I'll read it and I'll find out myself. Do you hand him the letter? Ba ba da da dun da 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 da. Hey,
As
so
this is happening, I like shimmy over to. Oh, sorry.
yeah, no, go ahead. Say your thing.
I said as this is happening, I like walk up and shimmy over to Phildrick.
Mm-hmm.
I walk over and shimmy to Phildrick. Is everything okay? What's happening?
Phildrick, what's your name?
Fumale. Pleasure to meet you, my boy.
Okay, honestly, like, I think they're trying to have like a thing. By the way, Phildrick's in the carriage, so I'm imagining that you like walked over to the backside of it and you're like talking. Like Phildrick is not fucking standing out here. He's like, nah, hell no.
Fumale crawls into the carriage.
Yeah, it's like Phildrick's like, come around back. Come around back. You don't.
Fumale has no sense of personal space.
Yeah. So like you come around to the backside of the carriage where Phildrick is, and you're just talking like, um, I I I I think they're talking about like some bad news in a letter. As Sully then
What
walks
seems
up, hands the letter to him, bowing her head slightly as she returns to where he was standing. You.
what seems to be the problem in your town?
We don't have enough money for tribute.
Oh, do you not produce enough?
I don't think so.
I believe I could help with that. That's what I do. I can help produce things.
Um, if that's the case, we can definitely work on that.
Yeah, locals literally just slid on in here like, hey, your whole city should follow me.
You mean to tell me that this city has to produce things?
The city has
You
to
mean to
produce
tell me
things in an
that
efficient
everything in the
manner?
Jerry Desert has to produce things efficiently?
This is
You mean to tell me
honest.
I can get all of the Jerry Desert? No.
Fuck, that's
Time
gonna
to
be an
unionize.
uphill battle, buddy. Time to
Time to
unionize.
collective bargaining.
Yeah. Problem is you have this fucker in this desert, and among a few other things that are strong components of nah.
Oh, time will come.
Yeah,
Oh, time will come. Damn.
I understand. I
If I
understand.
wasn't going to talk about it to the kid, I'm going to talk about it to the dragon.
Yeah.
10%.
He's like, hey,
Oh, hey,
they
Del.
don't have enough money for you
10%,
yet.
and I double it for you.
What'd you say?
Double everyone's production. Double everyone's production in the village, in the entire desert that works for you. 10%.
Monkey
Say got
Pirate.
it.
What were you
You.
saying, Monkey Pirate?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if my turn's after the dragon.
I will get you over once I'm done with this plot point because it seems like we're gonna
All
get
right,
this
sounds
through.
good.
Just so we're not bouncing back and forth, back and forth. Because like,
Oh yeah, I
if
assumed it was after this plot point. I just wanted to make sure.
yeah, I'll get you in. Anyways, um, the dragon takes his finger, and that humanoid finger produces a claw before it slits the fucking letter open, pulls it out, and as I would describe this, you've all held weight before, right?
Held what?
Like weights, like weighted. You know what a weight is, right? You know, hold something heavy.
Oh yeah,
Do you
like
know
a
the
dumbbell. Yeah.
Yeah, you know the concept of a weighted vest?
Yes.
Imagine a weighted vest that's as heavy as about like 12, 18 wheelers stacked together, and then they start
Oof.
spinning. You
They
feel
start
that
what?
type, and then the vest starts to spin around.
Oh, spinning.
Yeah, so you feel that in terms of downright malicious energy coming off of this dragon as he reads the message saying there's not enough.
Mm. Wait, he says this out loud?
No, you don't say. This is what you're feeling. You feel a
Oh,
immense pressure on the entirety of your body.
this is to everyone?
Yes.
That Fumale just visibly, like, ow, what the hell?
It's not pain, it's pressure and fear. This is horrifying.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Oh dear, what is happening?
Yeah. As the dragon then takes a moment as it all clears out instantly.
Ah, that was most unpleasant.
They have. Hmm. They ask for time, right? Fuck
Now is the
this
dragon speaking
letter.
out loud?
The dragon is speaking aloud. Fuck this. I don't care for their time, but they did ask formally. So instead of a few months like they asked, I'll give them weeks. Hurry back now. Tell them they better produce fast.
Did he say that out loud?
Yes.
Fumale, never missing an opportunity, immediately chimes up. Did someone say something about producing fast? I like pop my head outside the wagon. Jane notices.
Phildrick tries to pull you back in as a shut the fuck up.
Uh-uh.
As hold up. Does Soleil
I,
actually
I
say,
turned
"Oh,
to
you bastard"?
no, no. I turn to Phildrick and I say, "Don't worry, I got this. I'm really good at talking to people."
Word for this.
I do not understand facial expressions.
Yeah. Um. Anyways, what you see here is
Fumale.
that same dragon. Uh, he doesn't even look like a dragon. He's not even in a draconic form. But you can tell that he has claimed everything here as his own. It's not hidden. It's not hiding. The pile of his shit is just on the fucking desert, sitting here as a touch if you want to, basically.
So Fumale immediately chimes in.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say produce faster?
I did. Do you have something you want to
I
say about it?
I walk up to him. Fumale, pleasure to meet you. God of industry of one of three things.
Interesting. Well then, I
I,
think you have
as one of
some
my divine
options.
powers, can double production speed.
Really now. You
Do
could
these
be
people worship you? Will we
no.
be competing for faith?
Oh, I don't need their faith.
Beta, I
But
assume
if
that your
there is
character is
some
not saying any of this.
yeah, I don't need faith. but I think they're in need of help. I think you should go to these
I am
people.
very willing to help everyone.
It'd be unfortunate if I
However,
dealt with the debt with their lives.
and I will go to all towns that help you. In exchange, I do ask a tiny favor.
Yes.
I wish to expand on my own and start a business elsewhere. May I ask for 5%, 2% of your wealth in order to grow elsewhere?
Is this motherfucker asking the dragon for a loan?
Yes.
Yeah. I increase
You got
your
a death
production
wish.
100. I increase your production 100%. I only ask for 2.
I only ask for 2. Wow. Stellar fucking business dealer right here.
This man has
Businessman of the month.
this man. Oh my god, this is the fucking moment. Jesus.
This will make or break locals game right here. What is 2% of this dragon's wealth, honestly?
Oh, probably too much for what I'm about to ask.
Yeah, no.
But
Like,
I'm doubling it.
in
I'm
terms of like,
doubling this dragon's wealth.
in terms of like
Double your wealth or your money back.
in terms of like all the metal and shit that's here, you see there are anchors, there are steel, just metal, steel, copper, doesn't matter. Everything is here. There are
Mhm,
probably like divine tools and shit just thrown in the pile.
mhm.
You know you're gonna have to start making some random divine tools for whoever kills that dragon, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I'm still talking to the dragon. You drag me as I'm talking to the dragon?
Yeah, no. If you want to type like try to grab one, you'd have to roll agility versus agility and try to grapple one and then pull. You can't just do it for just roleplay sake.
Does the dragon say anything to this, or does he just laugh?
He laughs in your fucking face before he then looks over to Muramasa, snaps his fingers, and you see Muramasa turns into a fucking sword, flies in his hand, and he raises it to your neck. Say those words again, and your head will be on the fucking ground.
Okay, understood. Don't ask for that. I just need faith.
Before he then throws the sword in the air, and Muramasa turns back into a man, landing on his feet.
Well, it was worth a shot. I do hope that you get your whatever you need.
Tribute.
Tribute. Thank you. And maybe one day we can see each other again. It was a pleasure.
Yes, definitely something. As you can see that at least he went from going, you're a very extra person who just wants a handshake to, nah, this motherfucker playing games.
What, me? Games? Mm-mm.
This motherfucker playing to the max.
The biggest death wish in this campaign was that
I
alone.
do not recognize. I, Fumale, do not recognize the threat of this dragon.
Yeah, no, we all understand that. And fun fact, Fumale doesn't even realize that this is the dragon, probably, because it's not in any weird form or any shape. It's just
I do not. I do not realize the threat of this dragon. I do not realize the evilness of this dragon. I realize a business opportunity.
Business, you say?
Anyways, I'm getting dragged. Fumale is not paying attention, nor would Fumale be on guard.
yeah.
He's
Alright.
never been threatened, so he kind of just like looks down at the blade of his throat. Duly noted.
To be fair, you didn't buckle when Picarite threatened you, so you got balls of steel in the motherfuckers.
Fumale has obliviousness of steel. Let's make one thing straight here. He does not understand the concept of threats.
Yeah. I can imagine Fumale getting like understanding later on, just going, "I stood against Peak Right and Brizine. What the fuck's wrong with me?" It's them late night moments when you're just thinking about shit in your life, just like, what was wrong with my ass? Anyways, you just
Or
get
not.
dragged off by Beta and him, or you
Yep.
just go with them. Neat.
So Fumale gets put on his ass by Beta.
Yeah. Do any of y'all have any like conversations or anything for today, or do we move on to NP?
Oh well, I assume Beta wants to yell at me.
Probably. I would.
Yeah, so I'll let that happen. So as Fumale is being dragged to the back of the wagon, he's just waving at the dragon.
You see that
It was a
mm,
pleasure, and then just starts getting dragged.
Brizine goes back into his liquid metal ass state, as he like dissolves, and you see that it just pools underneath all the different piles and multiple pieces. Although I will say this, the amount of metal that is needed to like go into these different piles is far more than what would have been needed for just that man, and it is all pooled there.
I ask, is being dragged a formal greeting? I apologize for not meeting you sooner.
Jane would most definitely be looking to Fumale and going, "You have no idea how quick to death you were, and how quickly you could have put us all in danger."
I know what death is. However, I see nothing that could have caused it there.
That being there is a dragon, someone who's strong and would have killed any of us.
That looks like a guy. Kind
It's
of metally,
not.
but that one has fire on his head. So I
It's
didn't judge.
it's not a guy.
I see. Now that I'm thinking about it, that one guy did turn into a sword.
Yeah.
Hmm. Noted. If someone holds a sword to your throat, that is a sign of death.
Yeah.
I thank you for telling me this information.
I think that's actually probably the part that let Brizine let you go, was the fact that you just straight up mean mug, didn't look it down or anything. You just like, I don't fear death. It's like, let him go.
A used gun. A used gun.
Motherfucker has no knowledge or concept of anything. Jesus. All
I
right.
don't know how y'all are playing your characters. Mine knows nothing. I'm going for the MP special of not knowing a thing.
MP, you nerfed him into stupid. Stop it.
You nerfed me into balls of steel category territory.
Hey, sometimes Balls of Steel is the funnest way to play.
God damn
Have you
it.
guys seen? Oh God, what was the movie called with the ship?
Balls of the Titanic.
No, the the
You can't just
monger,
throw out with the ship and
warmonger, the guy who sells guns to people.
Of course, that's your fucking angle. Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I say a used gun. A used gun.
Yeah.
are you gonna try and sell guns to people?
Because
Yes.
he shot a person, and there's like, nah, now you're gonna have to buy it. It's a used gun.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Oh
that
my god.
clip.
Yes, a used gun. A used gun.
So yeah.
I am honestly still a surprise you're alive after that. I was told that I was rather close to death. I, for one, don't see it. I saw it as a business opportunity. That's why I'm here. However, I am told you guys need help. I am very willing to help.
The one thing you don't
And I
argue
think
with the literal metal greedy looking dragon is don't ask for fucking money.
you never know. And think 2% was a lot. I mean, if I asked for 10%, like I was originally gonna,
So like how much of the map do you want to get wrecked in this? Because y'all somehow let this motherfucker get close enough to me, and he's uppity. He gotta go. Everybody gotta go.
So I think, like, with that, I think we just fade out. I think that's our episode right there.
Yeah, that's where
Like
y'all section ends.
being dragged by Beta and then yelled at. I think I'm just gonna keep yelling at until the next day.
Yeah, Phildrick looks over to you, and he sees you as the most ballsy, like, crazy person he's ever seen. Meanwhile, Jane is also thinking to herself, "Is like, son, never do anything like that again. Never do anything like this fucker. Ever. I know him
What's a
personally, but
fucker? No.
you.
Is that a good thing? I am a
No.
fucker. Oh, darn.
Darn. Honestly, excellent.
Yeah, and I think that's where we end out for you two. Going
Okay.
back into MP, it has been a few days, and you have not gone to pay for another room because it would be stupid if you did.
Yeah. All right. All right. I still have some meat from that first mega chicken I killed. Well, I
Yeah.
probably ate through most of it, if not all of it, over the past couple days. Can I say what I've been doing the past couple days, or did I just lose that time?
Depends on what you're trying to do for plot relevance.
All right. Then, I say for the last couple days, I bought some wood from the place and started, I asked how to work with wood, how to woodwork, how to whittle, all the woodcraft questions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I started, probably for the past 2 days, just carving a bunch of different religious idols to my fucking religion to hand out when people become my follower.
Nice.
Like,
Oh yeah, we got Google back.
we got Google back. Yep, it's time for Google, you guys. So yeah, I make some wooden ravens. I make some wooden books. I make some wooden shooting stars. I make some wooden ravens coming out of books. I make some wooden books with shooting stars coming out of them. Generally, just a lot of stuff with stars and books and ravens. Maybe a scroll.
Yeah. So now that you're on
And
the
that's what I've been doing.
streets, you have no excuse for why Lunaris can't find you, as he literally is able to find things.
So we know about each other, right? Like we're both like side eye.
I believe you know someone's looking for you. I don't think you know who.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I gotta ask the question: who's looking for
Oh
me?
yeah. So
And
we got
now it's
Google.
a roll between us to see who. Because now I'm asking a question about Astral, and they're a trickster god.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got Google over here.
So not only do they get to try to resist it, they also, if they resist it, they get to feed me false information. Am I right on that, Dell?
Actually, yeah. For the sake of this, due to how this should be working with the two of you, I'm gonna roll it behind screen because it makes it more cinematic.
Oh,
Oh, that sucks.
that's sucky by a long shot.
Trickster shit lets me roll behind screen for this little thing because it would be
That
nasty as
It's
fuck.
sucks.
absolutely
I
fair, but
mean,
it's also
that
really
I mean
sucky.
that's good, but that sucks.
Yeah, like no one blames you, but everyone's like, shit.
Okay, well now that everyone's doing something else right now, come on, that was good. I just got like a whole town to follow me. They're forced to follow me. But I just got a whole town to
I
follow
mean,
me.
if they don't want to get murdered by a dragon, basically, yeah.
Come on,
I
that was
mean,
good.
Beta gets all the caravans to themselves. They just got all the caravans, but you have like all the towns.
Yeah.
But you
And
have to get there and be like, "Hey, I'm all about industry. I can help you make this steel quick enough to pay the dragon."
yeah.
You could get jumped by a horse lizard.
I did get jumped by 2 horse lizards. They didn't end well.
You could be jumped by 5 horse lizards.
Mm. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully I'll have the town to protect me at this point.
Oh, would you
Fuck,
like
4
to
months
know
from now, I'm
something
getting
neat?
jumped by 1,000 wolves.
Would you like to know something really neat? About that like
What?
horse lizard situation that he was in? He shot both of them. They were very, very wounded. Remember these things will eat each other.
Oh my god.
Um,
Did they cannibalize in the middle of the fight?
I shot both of them, and so they both tried eating each other. I made the Oroborus snake with lizards eating each other's blood.
yeah, no,
What in the fuck?
you know how they're able to grab on and start siphoning from each other? Yeah, they did that.
Jesus.
So it just became an infinite loop of siphoning fucking blood from one another as they're bleeding out majorly.
However, I will note that I now know how to make an infinite loop of something.
Well, you're learning quick there, local.
I mean, it's a nasty loop because they don't gain HP from this. It's just them draining each other.
No, however, if I put something in the middle of it, it could be a watermill of perfused blood.
I would say infinite energy leaves. The reason for why they drain blood from each other because they're sucking.
Yeah, okay. Still though, I wonder if it's used as a filter.
Yeah, you could definitely use it as a filter. I'd say yeah, it's a filter option. Anyways,
So how
but who wants to get rolled first? Let's see. What's your mana again? A monkey pirate?
15. And Astros is 20.
Actuals is 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
Still not that much of a difference on a D100.
What is the answer, Dell?
And what was your question exactly?
My question was, who is trying to find me?
Lunaris.
I don't remember what Astro's character name is.
I think it's Lunaris.
Okay. And I don't get anything else, I just get Lunaris.
Yep, that was the answer that you wanted.
And
But
now you can ask,
okay,
who is Lunaris?
I still don't know. Do I feel like the tug of these rolls? Like, do I feel like the resistance?
You feel like you win.
You feel like you win, but that's not an
Feel like
answer that anyone's happy with. So I'm smart enough to be dumb enough to know that I know nothing, and therefore I'm gonna ask, who is Lunaris? Or like, what is Lunaris? I ask, what is Lunaris? Because that doesn't sound like a human name I've heard so far, but then again, I've only heard the name Yar. And like Verde and Whispers.
None of those sound like human names.
And then I got some godly names, and this sounds more godly in origin. So I guess I ask, what is Lunaris?
By the way, this city belonged to an old dead god for food and construction. Named Larbo. Well, yeah, Larbo.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's something that Astro found out earlier. Yeah. Neat.
My man is 15, in case you're doing the rolls.
I am. I'm typing some nonsense. Because I'm trying to work out other bits this campaign because I want to make sure I have it right correctly. All right then. You get a message that just says, "Hey, what you doing here?"
My fucking feathers like puff up, like you know how birds do when they're stressed or something. And I'm like, the fuck is that? The fuck are you? And questioning existence for a second, I go, how can someone message me through my own ability?
Yeah.
What's the answer, Dell?
Oh, wait, so you're questioning existence right now? Like you're actually using your ability?
Yes. I'm using my ability to question how someone can message me through my ability.
You recognize this as someone has been aware that you were able to watch them, and they've gone back to do it to you in terms of like a tug and pull.
I
As
guess
for
I
how they were
ask.
able to message through, they have
Mm-hmm.
some sort of ability that lets them manipulate information.
Some kind of ability that would allow them to manipulate information. Okay. Um, I guess I ask what allows them to do this, and I find out that it's mana and that it's a normal part of the world that magical creatures can resist each other's capabilities.
Yep.
And that's when my character realizes that all those scary gods and monsters and shit he's been asking questions about this whole time probably within a good reasonable knowledge that they've been looked up with this ability, and that has also stressed out Sidus as he realizes, just trying to figure out where he is in the world, he's accidentally announced to everyone he exists in it, which is not great, but at least now he knows.
So, like, do you
He
know
also knows
the?
that whoever this
Go ahead,
go
finish.
ahead. Okay. He also knows now that whoever this individual is, he's guessing they're not human based on the fact that they have this ability that allows them to manipulate information. So that makes them either a monster or a god, as they also have mana. And although humans can have mana, they have to be trained as a champion, and a champion would have to have either a blessing. So this is either a champion of a god, or a monster, based on this information. And knowing that this individual knows that Sidus knows what they are, and that this is basically a tug of war between their ability to manipulate the answers and Sidus's ability to find out the truth, Sidus decides to stop asking questions about this individual and instead just keeps an eye around for anyone or anything that looks out of place. He goes up to probably a town guard and asks if any strange individuals have entered town besides himself.
To which, yeah, no, they just straight say, yeah, yeah, yes.
I ask them what they were like. Were they some kind of were they a human, monster, a god?
I think. Mm, why are you asking, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I just found out that there's somebody trying to find me, and I've come onto some very not good information about some of my abilities and such, and I'm just trying to figure out who's kind of trying to find me, you know?
Trying to find you and explain.
They are trying to find me. Like they
No, no,
are
no, no,
either
no.
in the streets.
I understand that. That's easy to understand. What do you mean by not your abilities have some negatives?
I hadn't realized that other magical creatures could feel when I was inquiring about their specifically. I had not realized that before. So when I had been inquiring as to find out about the nature of this world and different areas, I'd accidentally been revealing onto these creatures that they were being watched. And that's not very good. But now one of these creatures feels to be very near and very interested in me, so I would very much like to learn about this creature without using my ability as to not further gain their notoriety or anger.
Huh.
So, if you would be so kind as to tell me who entered the city recently that was weird, And what were they, if you know?
We've had a few different magical folk come through occasionally. Um, do you have any specifics about them?
I only know their name is Lunaris.
Lunaris. Well, I wasn't on duty yesterday, but I can ask around. Where should I go to give you this information if I can find it?
Mm-hmm. You're homeless.
I am homeless because rent is only 2 days for 5 silver. Or 2 days for a gold. So you can probably find me in the guardhouse. I intend to be there later. I should be pretty easy to find. I'm a big bird person with robes of starlight.
Occasionally, we see a
But
few
if
bits of animal folk or even just witches in general. Usually look weird.
I do apologize, I have no further knowledge onto this individual other than their name is Lunaris and they have at least some mana capabilities.
Interesting. Okay then.
I'd very much appreciate it, for my life may be in danger.
And you see this
I
guard goes off.
Alright, I bid them good day. So then I guess I ask, I hesitated about asking and then think it's probably fine. I ask, who is the guard captain of this city? Like, who's in charge of the guards?
Currently, is guard vice captain Yar.
What happened to the captain?
Do you ask?
Yes.
You know the vice cap that the actual captain of the guard recently has passed.
Ah, fuck. Anyway.
Mauled to death.
Then I ask where Yar is, and I go to that location.
Alright then. You see Yar at the front gate.
I wave at him and approach before saying, Vice Captain Yar, I have come into some very interesting information that I believe you and your guards need to know.
Hmm. What is your
It's about
information?
those
What was it? Sidus or Sidus?
Sidus Corvos,
Alright.
spirit of knowledge, stars, and ravens.
When would this be happening? This would be in the morning. Astro, if you have something you want to do as well, you can.
He's just gonna peek at me from behind a cabbage.
To what day? This is around the same day that the dragon's being talked to, so it's been a few days.
Yeah, last few days I've just been whittling.
To what day when I enter?
You just watched.
What? Do you understand? Or are you trying to catch up still? You're a bit confused. We're not going back in time to go and talk to Monkey Pirate. This is happening currently.
Yeah, I just basically said what I have been doing the past few days to like cover up the fact of that there's not just a break in it.
Yeah, in the meantime you go to your job. Yep, you at the construction
Oh
site.
yeah. Damn. Tough for a spirit out here. You gotta get employed.
Yeah, but he's also getting faith off of the construction workers.
That's true. Anyway. So yeah. How could you? I talk to Yar, and I say, it's about your wolf problem that you mentioned to me. Something about a creature named Verde. I don't know much about it, but I do know about the wolves. I have come into the information that it appears a rather sizable pack of wolves will be attacking the plains about 4 months from now. And then I tell Yar about how many wolves will be coming, Like I basically tell him everything, like the army composition, the fact that they'll be spread out, that they're planning to attack the plains in 4 months.
Oh, Monkey Pirate.
Yeah.
I need to tell you this because I don't think you were here when Dell is explaining this. The moment you question something
Oh, I
is the
already know
moment
that.
it is put into action.
Yeah, I already know that.
Okay.
I had
Dell
a
and me talked about it yesterday.
yeah. Before we had gotten into that stream, I spent about an hour and a half looking at him and going, "Yeah, you about to cause World War 59? And you don't realize it. And as much as it'd be
Yeah.
funny as fuck, it would also be the most diabolical way to end this campaign off early as hell."
Right? Everybody restart, new characters. This time, no
No,
god
I
of
like
knowledge. We can't handle scrying.
I like Fumale.
You almost got us
I
killed. Yes,
just
but
got us.
completely by accident.
I just got so much god money.
I just got so much god money. Not yet. It's not confirmed. The deal is in progress.
No, I get the faith. I just don't get any money.
How do
And
you
if I
get the
ask
faith
for it
when none
again,
of
I'm
them are
getting none.
following you yet? You're not even to town.
I might skim off the top a bit.
God damn it. Anyway,
You better hope that
so
he
yes, I
doesn't catch
taught.
you on that fraud case, because it's gonna be a bitch when you
Right.
get recode. It's
Oh yeah,
gonna
These
no,
be
I will
dragon
not be skimming off the
hands.
top of this guy.
Alright, so yeah, I tell Yar everything. The wolves, their composition, when they're attacking, the fact that they'll be spread out.
you see
They
his
jump in
face
us.
just drop, and he goes, "Oh Lord, why is he dead? We need strength." And like his
Can I
face. Oh, go ahead.
can I resist being pinged by Astral?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna resist that ping, and Yar's gonna be doing his sad thing about his old captain being dead, while I'm just trying to magically defend against having my location doxed to some random fucko I don't know.
Oh, you don't like it when people are able to get your information?
No, I don't.
Ah,
Okay?
how
That is
interesting.
one of the hypocrisies of Corvus. You don't like it. Get away.
You don't like it
I
when
am the bird on top of the fridge. Just scrawl.
Isn't that interesting?
It ain't for me, buckaroo. You can do that shit when I actually have a solid baseline for me to be less afraid of people pinging my location.
What's each of your manas?
15 versus 20. I'm the 15. I just want to talk. I want
You
to
said you
live.
wanted to be a serial killer.
That also does not make me trust you a lot. From the fact that my character knows you can manipulate information in some sort of way, that's already a distrust point.
Does
fact-
your character know that?
Dell literally told me that the only way that they'd be able to message me through my own abilities if they have some way to meddle with information or manipulate it in some way.
They message you though?
They literally did.
Oh, okay.
Literally asked a question, I failed to save against them, and they sent me back a cutesy little threatening message.
Gross.
Yeah. I don't even remember what exactly it was, but it was...
Stop being weird.
Yeah, Astral's stalking me and threatening to murder people.
I mean, comparatively to the dragon, I'd prefer the dragon.
Honestly, I don't know what I prefer.
So you know who I've taught, you know who I've been threatened by this campaign already?
Soleil
Soleil,
and Dragon.
Peakerite, and the dragon.
Damn. That's a lot of threats to your life in such a very short time.
I have so many threats from high places.
Alright. Do I defend against getting pinged or am I pinged?
I'm trying to check. Also, by the way, the thing that he said earlier was, "Hey, what you doing there?"
Hey, what you doing there? Which is like suddenly like what the fuck?
So I'm currently being threatened by everyone who's powerful.
I'm I've currently shown my ass to everyone who's powerful here, and I'm being stalked by some random spirit monster creature.
Picorite is feared by all, and I was threatened by Picorite, but I guess that
Will
isn't
burn you,
as...
Fumale.
Yeah, I can't wait to get threatened by Astral too.
So you do get a message, which just says, you over there. I'm here for a position. Well, I'm here for a proposition. I will talk when I'm done with my shift.
How am I getting sent a message? I didn't ask a question. I resisted their ping.
Huh.
Plot
Fuck it.
convenience.
Nah.
Fucking Dell, just over here.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
okay.
it. I don't care if it doesn't make sense.
It's the plot convenience.
Plot convenience for me.
I mean, either way, he wins. So, like, would you rather have the warning
All right,
or not?
I guess I'll take the warning. I fucking wave that away and go, I'm sorry, I'm having my location scanned by some other entity right now. I'm in a pseudo deep shit.
Here's the really funny part about this. You both rolled the exact same fucking number.
Oh, fuck. So they just won because of the fucking mana. Bullshit. Zero killing is plan C? The fuck?
Wait.
Why is it so far down the list?
Zero killing is plan C?
Serial.
Serial killing.
Oh, serial killing is plan C, okay.
Hopefully
so
it's
plan
not
A is something, plan B is something, and then plan C is going straight for the murder.
It's like
Not straight for the murder. Plan C is the murder.
Yeah, apparently your plan A, which is I want to be chill with you, but if you say no to my friendship, I guess he's gonna kill people.
No, you see?
No, there's a plan B still.
Oh,
I'm guessing plan A is form a pantheon, plan B is try to get more followers than me and kick me out of the space, and plan C is murder everybody.
Murderize.
And I purposely haven't read any of the DMs detailing which plan is which because I think it's funny to be blind.
God damn it, Del. Anyway, I guess I look at Yara and go, oh, this information is exact. The only thing that could fluctuate is the time of the attack.
And now
I believe it to be 4 months away, but it
and
could
now
change
I'm going to
with
hit
unseen forward.
And now I'm going to hit Sidus with one itty bit of anxiety. Now that he's aware that people can fuck with information, no one's heard of or seen Verde in a while.
Who's Verde again?
Wolf monster.
Oh. I feel like this is just Del baiting you into seeing the Verde the Verde activation that mentions when you mention his name.
I can't be bothered with that right now. I can't even. Del, I can't even with it. Anyway,
you chose to be the god of knowledge.
Fuck you. I got a lot on my goddamn plate. I got Astral stalking me, planning to either murder me, murder the people, or force me into a friendship that I honestly wanted to take some time to consider, at least, for fuck's sake.
If it makes
I got
you feel
fucking
better.
wolves in 4 months coming to barrel down all up in my business. I got I got a depressed bitch in the north. I got a crazy bitch in the east. I got 2 crazy bitches in the west, and I got the craziest bitch of all in the south.
If it makes you feel any better, I've been threatened by 3 people this campaign already, and I've met 4 people.
Wow.
You met 5. Yeah. Hold up. Don't forget. There was that really chill villager and MerryGold.
I'm not... Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, and also I was counting MerryGold. MerryGold was the one person that didn't threaten me.
Okay, maybe not the chill villager because he didn't smash your bike tire on the way down a mountain. So...
Yeah, exactly. Okay, fine. So out of the 5 people I've met, no, out of the 6 people I've met, 5 of them have threatened me.
Wow. I think you need to come up with a new way to conversate with people because I think you're failing somewhere.
Fumale does not understand social interaction.
Yeah, Phildrick.
That's terrible for a businessman.
Phildrick likes Fumale, but to an extent, in the sense that like, oh, this guy's cool as shit. He didn't buckle under a dragon.
I did not understand what was happening.
You got Jar Jar Binks syndrome.
Yeah,
No, I think Jar Jar knew what was happening.
He knew what was happening sometimes.
he's worse than Jar
Mostly
Jar.
after the fact.
He's worse than Jar Jar. This man does not understand what's happening. Anyways, what exactly?
I don't understand social interaction, which I'm just playing my character like this, so I don't have to clarify things that I don't understand in real life.
Fair.
Now I have an excuse not to understand social interaction.
Again, fair. I fuck with it. What exactly else is happening for these two lovely deities here?
Well, what does Yar answer back after getting all this information?
Yar
Last I heard,
immediately takes it in and just goes, "Okay then, I'm going to notify the people, and you're sure that this is solid information?"
this is exact information. The only thing left up to slight sliver of chance is the time of the attack.
You're saying that
But
someone
I
could
have
tamper
a
with
lot of
your,
reason.
and you're saying that someone could tamper with your information as well.
They could tamper with my information, but I have no reason to believe wolves have the capability of tampering with such information.
Maybe
I have
you
no.
should.
Okay then, if you can do me a favor,
I'm not gonna ping the wolves again.
If you could do me a kindness, or an unkindness in your case. I can do puns. Anyways.
I point at him and go, eh.
Wait, why was that a pun?
An unkindness is what a group of ravens is called.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Sorry. Or an unkindness in this case.
That's really funny.
You could please do not ping those wolves again. Do not.
Oh, I have no intention to. That will definitely change their plans.
If you can do me a favor, just thank you for this information. I will assemble what we can and prepare.
You know, yeah. I could offer assistance in the plans of the defense. I know many things, including things about weapons and traps and stratagems.
I will reach out to you, and I will get
Not
back
weapons
to you.
and traps and
I will get back to you. But for now, I must get to work. Thank you. As he leaves his post and assigns another guard to take over the top of the gate, and he seems to be going off to get shit done.
Okay.
To be fair, you just told the man, "Hey, we have 100 soldiers. How many enemies do we have? 1,050 to go against." How many of our soldiers is needed to take down one of your basic infantry? 3.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. So yeah, I guess I ask, is there anyone in the guard? How many of the guardsmen do I think I could? How many guardsmen could I convince to join my religion?
What's your selling point here?
My selling point is my blessings, and pretty soon it's going to be revealed that the wolf attack is coming, and I'm the one who provided that information.
No. What I mean is, you need to make your pitch. Like, what are you doing here?
Oh, okay. Then to the guardsmen, my pitch is a bird companion who provides them a bird's eye view, so their raven companion will always warn them before danger arrives if it sees it, and ravens have excellent eyesight. They are also just a companion you can talk with, I also provide the ability to create small stars, which allows you to either have a light source on command, be able to heat yourself or cook something, even if you don't have any fuel or know how to make a fire. You just immediately have a campfire with a snap of your fingers. You can also use it to fight. I mean, you chuck a ball of plasma at something, it's gonna hurt like a lot.
I mean, the bird is really good for policing, which is what they do.
Yeah, and um, I also offer the ability of clairvoyance. If you've ever wondered, did I do the best thing? My ability of clairvoyance will help you realize. My ability of clairvoyance will help you know which choice is the best choice every time. In any situation, you will always know what the best thing to do is.
That's busted.
Which for someone in your employ as a guard is a very useful ability.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
I mean, that's selling points. You get most of them, right? Like bird companion that helps with sight and defense. Always know the best thing to do. Throw actual stars at your enemies.
Yeah, no, this selling point is pretty good. Um, I just need to like that's just all the things you say.
I tell them that when they pray to me, if their question that if they ask me a question and they pray to me with that question, if it is within my means to know, I can answer it for them instantly through their Raven companion.
Yeah.
So if you ask a question like, I don't know, like, hey, what is my best training? What would the best training regiment for me to grow stronger be? I can obtain that knowledge and then tell you exactly what to do to see the best gains in your training regiment.
I just thought of a really
Or
petty
any
usage
other
of your
question.
power. Yo, is this my kid?
God damn. I mean, you prayed for it, and this is not my fault if you like the answer or not. honestly. So yeah, major selling points is like the Raven is a companion. It can help defend as well as look out. But also, when you pray to me, you can immediately get your answer through your Raven, as opposed to having to wait for me to appear or show you a sign or something like with other gods. As well as with other followers, you can send your Raven to go talk to their Raven, and then their Raven can pass on a message to them. So you have a very quick messaging system between your Ravens, too.
This is I'm liking your pitches. Um, I okay then. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any particular rituals or anything we have to do? Just a prayer.
No particular rituals. If you want, I offer these, and I pull out one of the wooden idols, and I say you can keep this with you, or put it in your home or your place of work, and just have like this little reminder. You know, there's no real rituals or anything. The only thing I ask is that you continue to learn and improve upon yourself.
All right. Um, and I would say you have a few people who do actually like pick up a little bit of your worship. Out of the hundred or so guards, I'd say that maybe 4 or 5 are on one poster, one position at most. as they're spread across the city. Yeah,
So how many guards in total?
I'd say about like 4 or 5 managed to like follow you.
Okay, I'm gonna say 5 because that benefits me more.
Neat.
Okay,
Going
so
into
I got
this in terms of
5
faith,
out of 100 guards.
in terms of actual like faith from all of this you're gaining, I say you're at around 45.
45. Okay.
Remember, you can just
Excellent.
spend faith before the roll is done to increase by that amount.
And faith is finite.
Is
Yeah.
faith like AP?
Yeah, once you spend it, it's gone.
Does
But
faith?
then the roll goes away afterwards, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't spend these into my stats and the stat is permanently up. I spend these into the rolls.
These are temporary stats
Oh.
per roll. That's why you get so much more faith.
Oh.
Yeah. This is also
So
why
the way I get points is by fighting, isn't it?
fighting and advancing.
Finding things that are stronger than you.
All right, I did not understand how faith is. That's actually neat. All right.
Yeah.
So it's more like a gabagoo. I
Yeah.
got a fucking you. This is like
You must fight something that is stronger than you in order to prevail or to gain stuff in that stat.
that's tough, but I understand it. Okay.
Or like better than you. Well,
That's
I don't know
cool.
if it's better than you in that stat, but I think that's how that works. Isn't that right, Del?
No. You're doing a monkey part
No?
here of inferring things through what I've said about humans.
Oh, sorry. Humans
Yeah,
fighting things.
Yeah, humans have to
Have to
always
fight
punch
things
above their
stronger than
weight
them.
class, which is what makes human life suck so fucking hard. For y'all on the other hand, you can just gain XP through just experience and growing,
All right.
which also
All right.
means that gods can quite literally farm humans, and it's disgusting. While humans have to
Uh-oh.
constantly punch above their weight class.
Jesus. So let me ask. No, I'm forgetting it. Damn it. I'm forgetting what I was gonna ask. No.
It's
Oh
only
yes. Now
funny
I
because you can
remember.
literally.
Now I
It's
remember.
only funny because you can ask anything.
Fuck you. I remember now what I was going to ask. I would ask, does my faith regenerate? Like, do I only get a one-time faith bonus from each person I get, or do they keep adding to my
Just
faith
ask
pool?
Dell that. I don't think you.
If you do not have an answer, that is fine. That is me
No,
as
no,
a
no, no,
player
no.
asking you. This is not my ability.
Got you. Okay, cool. It's really simple. No, it does not recur on its own. If you want faith back again, they'll pray again.
Okay, so I have to have them praying to me.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. But when they pray to me, it's probably to ask a question. So humans are full of questions. They're going to be
If
constantly praying
only.
to me.
If only I had some reason that people would pray to me constantly, like a force that's forcing them to work harder.
God damn it, local, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, now I go to the artisans district and I start with artisans like blacksmiths, cooks, and bakers, people who work with open fires, and I start trying to convince them to join my religion.
So I would say this would go into like the night or the middle of the day, right?
Yeah. My pitch to them is a little different. Like I mentioned, the bird, its ability to communicate with them as a companion, but also how it can like help around and stuff, but also how if you have a friend who's a fellow follower, you can pass messages to them through your ravens, and if you pray
Tell
to
your
me,
friends.
if you pray a question to me, I can answer through the raven to you instantly, no matter how far away you are and stuff. But the main change in how the pitch works here is that I'm pitching the star more as the main stage dealy. With when I go to the blacksmiths, I'm like, you know how you have to pump in like so many pounds of coal just to make a few high quality steel tools? Well, with my ability to make stars, you can manipulate the aspects of the star. So if you were to take a star and then make it a carbon star in which its atmosphere is very full of carbon, you could kill two birds with one stone by having an incredibly hot heat source in your furnace, while also that heat source is expelling out carbon as it burns, which is exactly what the coal does, allowing you to make hardened high carbon steel tools. So with my ability to use stars, it will make it so that way you will no longer need to purchase coal. You will just need to throw a star in your forge, and then that's great branding, because then you can go, this is Star Forge Steel. And who
You're
the fuck is gonna
creating
pass up
brands.
on Star Forge Steel?
You're
Like, no one.
creating brands for them.
Shut the fuck up, local. I gotta get these followers, man. I'm like super behind, and everything wants to kill me. I thought the plains was gonna be chill. This shit ain't chill.
You're not.
This shit
You
ain't
have.
chill.
I'm the only person without followers.
You are literally about to go take over an entire town. I got
Says
5 out of
who?
100 guards.
Says who?
Take over.
Maybe it's a small town.
That is literally a city. I'm pretty sure. I think it
No.
dwarfs where I'm at.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, the town couldn't have enough to pay the dragon. I'm echoing again. There we go.
I'm sorry. So yeah, I go up to them and I mention the stuff about how they'll never need coal again to make their steel. Well, when I go to the cooks and bakers, I'm like, you can create a heat source so that you never need to get firewood or coal again, but you can also make a heat source that you know the exact temperature of. You can make a star that's really quite cold for a star. That would be perfect temperature to bake something at or to cook it over a stove. So the star is really the main point for some of these artisans that use a lot of heat, like blacksmiths, cooks, bakers, glass blowers, how it has perfect heat control, how you can add different elements to it, so that way you never need firewood or coal again. You just need the base materials of your actual craft. And I think that'd be really cool. Plus, you always know the best thing to do in a situation, which life to life, that is a great ability to have. But also, if you always know what the best thing to do while you're crafting is, you will probably never make, you will either very rarely or never make a mistake again in your chosen craft. And then you can ask me questions whenever. So if you want to try a new recipe out or try out a new schematic in your forge, you can ask me and I can tell you through the bird. If it's a more complicated question, I can always just come down and like write you out a schematic or something. But for like a recipe or something or like an exact alloy, I can just give you the answer through your Raven. And that's kind of how I pitch it to the artisans.
Got you. I'm not sure if you've also been looking at chat while this is happening.
I took a risk.
People are spiting me for. People are spiting me for not letting a town die.
I mean, we're in a sucky position as gods because it's like I want you to follow me, but I also don't want you to think I'm a dick by asking you to follow me. It's a weird limbo to be in where you are a god spirit thing that has no followers. Because then it's like I have to sell myself, and this is weird.
I'm
as
being
a
blamed.
spirit.
I'm being blamed for the thought of a town following me because I literally asked a dragon that I'm saving a town and I'm being blamed.
Not prostitution. No.
Hey, it is what it is. It's honest work that's truly dependable, and most importantly, it's literally ordained by the Lord.
It's literally ordained by the Lord.
Anyways,
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
But
Sex
I don't
work.
think Dell's keeping you here. I think you can leave whenever you want.
No.
Yeah.
One of the things I wanted to say before you did leave, by the way, was if you do leave, do you just kick Fumale out the carriage, or how?
Yeah,
How
can I
does it
please
work?
come with you? Because if I come with you faster, I do get to help the townspeople faster. You would be hurting townspeople if you kick me out of that carriage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look, we can join. Damn, I wanted to die.
And also Phildrick. Phildrick took a liking to me.
I want them to die though. No, kill this.
No, don't kill me.
Not you, the townspeople.
Oh no! Don't let the townspeople die.
Yeah. Oh no, I was not feeding local here. No, this is basically a. I was playing the whole that they just died. If y'all save people, you save them. If you let them die, you let them die. I do
I
not
won't.
care.
I'm not gonna intend to kill your followers.
All right. See you.
Steal them, on the other hand. No, I'm
Wait a
kidding.
second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh,
Before you leave, Beta, are you basically giving control over this carriage to the local, or are you just having go in a straight line to Jaresty? What's happening here?
I wouldn't stray from the path anyway.
Straight line? Good. Cool. I just wanted to have a conversation because if you're not here and this motherfucker decides to go for a left turn or a right turn.
Don't worry, I was gonna spin
you're
a
going
wheel.
for a
I
ride.
was gonna spin a wheel. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's gonna
I'm
spin
gonna
a
spin
wheel.
a wheel.
He literally ended up in the dragon by spinning a wheel each day and just happened to wind up in the dragon the same day.
That's fucking incredible.
I got east.
His ass if he does that.
I got you.
It is not my fault. Also, Del, were you planning on me getting that town?
Oh hell no.
Exactly. Thank you.
No, I legitimately was just
Did,
okay with him
did I
dying.
did I catch you off guard by when he said that it needed more production?
No, I said that directly because you were here. At that point I was like, yeah.
Okay.
But like in terms of like planning for this, no, I didn't think you would show up here.
Thank you. Oh no, I was added by local. I was added by beta. Look at your wonderful god, my wonderful god.
They
Uh
they,
oh.
they drew you.
Oh no. Oh wow. Thank you. I like getting draw.
5% of your wealth, please. The horror on their face is so beautiful.
Stop. 5% of your wealth, please. Yep. I'm so
Fucking
I'm so
immaculate.
special. I'm so special.
Beta, do you care if I share this on screen? Oh damn, Beta's
That's
gone.
amazing. Thank you, Beta. I love it.
I don't know if they're still here in chat, but like, yeah.
Hey, Dell.
Mm-hmm.
How many artisans decide to follow me with this groundbreakingly incredible pitch?
God, Beta is so good at art. I can't draw for anything. I mean, Del, you've seen my drawings.
You can draw. You don't have
Just
a
so you
lot
know,
of
I go to
variety, but you could draw.
just so you know, I go to like all the artisans, but I start with the ones that have like artisanals, like artisan classes that use a heat source. You know, I start with those ones, but I go to all the artisans.
So you know that most of this place is construction and cuisine, right? How's
There's
that?
got to be at least one blacksmith.
No. There's definitely people who work in that field. There's people who do that. But when it comes to these chefs, how exactly do you approach them?
Oh, well, first off, the normal Raven pitch that I gave you twice before. You know, the clairvoyance pitch, which is just like every day knowing the best thing to do is a fantastic ability. And then I talk about the star and how they can change its aspects perfectly. Not only is it great for self-defense for any such case, whether you're traveling and some animal attacks or something, but also it's a light source and heat source. And if you use it in your ovens, not only will you no longer need firewood or coal to cook your food, you can also control the exact temperature of your stars to allow them to cook your food evenly or better than they would on an open fire that cooks much less even.
All right then. I'm gonna spin on a wheel real quickly, okay? You know
All
what?
right,
No,
I'm
no, no,
gonna
no.
hope for all the cooks.
You
Some
know
of the
what?
guards and all the cooks, I will take it.
I'm going to flip. Not even spin on a wheel. We're just gonna roll dice percentiles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beta's god looks mortified.
Yeah, it literally Beta's God's face is fucking hilarious.
You would get about 20. Most of the others look to you out of disdain and distaste for what you just said.
Is that
Really?
not 30?
What?
It's a percentile roll, not a thing.
Well,
Also, that is a 20.
Beta rolled a 10-10, and it was 100.
Okay, but that's a 210.
So that would be a 30.
No, the 1 is dropped here. Okay. D100 roll is a little funky. When it comes to rolling two tens,
Wait,
that is
what would
100.
a 10-9 be? 109?
No, that'd be 19.
So rolling a 10-10.
Is 100.
Then why would a 10-9 be 19? Oh. No,
Yeah.
that still doesn't make sense.
Basically, the rule is
Wouldn't it
you
not?
follow the regular rules unless it's 10-10. 10-10 is the exception and becomes 100.
Oh. Then what's a 9-10?
90.
Oh.
90. I thought it was 19. I was wrong.
9 then 10 is 90.
Oh, but 10 and then 9 is 19.
No,
Would a 10 and a
10
9 be
then
a
9
no?
would be 9. 10 is 0 unless it's 10-10.
Okay.
So this is a 20
Then how do you...
because this is
Oh,
a
then you
0.
need a 1 and a 9 in order to get a 19. I see.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Basically, the rule
Okay,
is
so this is
unless
a
it's
20.
2 10s, it is a 0.
Hey, I'll accept 20 fucking cooks. And do I just
No.
get cooks or do I get other artisans as well?
No. I'm specifically rolling for cooks because the rest of them
Oh.
look you with disdain in your fucking heart. And I'm going to get into the one that would make the most sense for it to explain why. Being the butcher. The one from last time. You remember him, right?
Yeah. Oh, is he one of my followers now? Or is he just chilling?
He's one of the ones who looks you with straight disdain and says, we've had people here before. We've had gods here before. This city was started by Largo. And the fact that someone would decide to follow you here after his passing, and you propose the idea of using your magic to cook. No. Absolutely not.
Okay. Well, then I use my ability to ask who Larbo was.
Larbo is a currently dead god. A god of
Okay.
construction, of food and cooking, and of family.
Okay.
That is the answer.
Was he a beloved god here? Or a feared one? I mean, I'm guessing I already know the answer, but I just want to make sure.
I'm assuming you're gonna hit the thinking pose again. And yeah,
Yeah.
people love him. People greatly do. And he's now dead.
Who or what killed him?
What's your mana?
You know what? I would like to rephrase that question.
Nope.
How did he die?
Nope. Nah, you can't. You can't hear that. And then.
All right, then how much fucking faith did I get from 20 motherfuckers? Oh, we're about to spend all of this because of fucking slip of the tongue, but let's see it. How much faith do I get for 20 motherfuckers, Dell?
Don't spend all of it. You gotta stop asking that, though. You just unlocked another plot point.
Can I not? Can I just pretend like this never happened where I just was smart enough to realize that that's a dumb question to ask and a dumb way to ask it?
The Freudian slip
I'm just
gets another
saying.
victim.
I'm just saying, in the nicest way possible,
This isn't nice. This is straight up conflict.
Wisdom.
This is literally, if this goes through, my only shot at this point is literally to dump all faith into this roll. Because Sidus is not going through this shit again where another motherfucker realizes that Sidus be looking into some shit. Especially on who murdered this town's last god. That's the last thing I want them to know I know about them. So this question, if it is going through, is stealthy, and I'm spending basically all my faith into it. So,
Why
Del,
are we doing this? No.
because I slipped up, and we apparently aren't backing down.
But you're spending all of your faith into this?
Local. This god literally had a whole town to their own. That made them at least a local deity, possibly regional.
Is that how that works?
If who killed them was Picarite, will be the second time I ping Picarite. If who killed them is the motherfucker in the south, this will be the second time I pinged a psychopathic murderer of gods.
Well, if it makes you feel any better.
This is a brand new plot point. And local, I already have wolves in 4 months, a god war in 1.5 years. My calendar is getting really full for a guy who's been alive less than a week.
Wait, there's a god war in 1.5
Yes.
Yes!
When did that happen?
Last session! Del
I
had
don't
to
remember.
retcon my character's knowledge of it because of the questions, like, roundabouts. So, it's either we're all backing down and we're saying my character is smarter than I am, which would be making of sense, and knew not to ask that fucking question. Or we're going all in. Impy, you making go to plan D now. We have skipped past serial killers and going straight to fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hey guys, it's looking really nice over here in the desert.
Hey, how about go fuck yourself with all of your non-farmable goods in your dragon tyrant?
To be fair, it is
I'm
looking
sorry,
better than
tyrant
this.
is a bit harsh. I've seen nothing but that is a successful businessman right there. That's all I know.
Of course you would.
That's all Fumale sees. I see a tyrant.
Fair. Anyways,
No one has explained to me why this dragon is bad yet.
yeah.
Fumale does not understand bad people. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I'm scared. The wheel doesn't like me. Please, wheel. Please.
The wheel
I don't
only...
beg to you often.
The
But when
wheel
I
has
do, you know I need it bad.
The wheel
Please
has
let my
fear
character be smarter than I am. He's literally a god of knowledge. And he just learned this lesson literally like 4 hours ago. Please, wheel. For the love of all that is holy.
Maharaga.
Please roll the fact that I do not ask this stupid fucking question and beg to get my ass rolled up when a hand start flying.
You know what? I will not even jinx it.
Shut your mouth. Just shush then. Anyways, yeah.
I just
yes.
said I won't jinx it.
I get that, but anyways, for yes, it is yes. Fumala, yes, Sidus Corvus is smarter than MP. No, he's not. Okay, let's fuck around and find out.
And let's find out.
No.
Oh.
I hate everything.
If it wasn't the most
honestly
obvious outcome.
Everything. Okay, Del, how much faith do I get?
Monkey Pirate, don't dump your stats in this.
I don't have a choice, local. I don't have a choice, because depending on who it is, Del literally has basically writer's rights to just basically kill my character. Because I'm literally surrounded on all sides by psychopaths and murderers. And if I accidentally ping the wolf again, we are fucked. Like, do you recognize that if it was the wolf who killed that guy, I am fucked?
No, I didn't think of that.
Do you realize that if it's Picarite, I'm doubly fucked? Do you realize if it's a new fucking person, it's basically Smash Bros. A new challenger appears.
I don't know.
Just gotten my first 25 followers.
I don't know.
I don't have the time or the patience or the want to
I
try
don't
it
know.
and fuck around and find out with this.
I don't know. Picarite seemed like a decent fellow.
You are a crackhead. Anyway, Del, how much faith do I get to dump?
I'm gonna give you a kindness, an actual kindness here. All right.
I appreciate.
This is the last one.
Say it. Yes.
No. This is the last one I give you for this campaign in terms of you guessing and questioning shit. Because the burden of knowledge is heavy. And it will snap your neck at some point later down the line. I'm gonna let you get away with this one. Okay? But you're gonna find out what the answer was. The method of death? Strangulation.
Ooh, how do you strangle a god?
That is not what I expected. It makes me think this is a plot point.
You just activated it.
I think I just steamrolled straight into the second plot point before I ever fixed the first plot point. Which I think is worse than any of the other things that I was afraid of, besides maybe if Verde got pinked again.
Yeah. Oh, you know who strangled him. Oh, but if I say it out loud,
it becomes reality.
It was Astral.
nah, let's just say it. Yulti.
Okay, that's Kratos.
Yeah. I pinged him.
I don't think. No, he probably has mana.
He definitely has mana. I would guess that he's at the very maximum of the human template, if not a little beyond.
I assume a lot beyond, because if you kill gods, you can still grow higher.
Yeah.
So that puts his mana at a minimum of 20.
Yeah.
So does that mean I succeeded without him getting pinged, or was he just immediately pinged?
For the sake of numbers, he should definitely be pinged. For the sake of him acting, I'm going to say that he's not doing shit to you because you were too weak.
Okay. I appreciate that. I did guess, one of my guesses was Verde, but it was in a sea of guesses, so that doesn't mean much.
Yeah. So congratulations. You know that Yulti strangled God.
Naturally.
What rank of God was Largo?
Largo was, or at least as he's currently dead, was local deity.
He was a local deity, and he still got strangled to death. Damn. How many followers do you have to get before you become local deity?
Oh, it's not hard to become a local deity. You can just claim that the moment you set up a site. Get a place.
Oh. Okay.
You need following
couldn't just
and
set up-
place. Just be warned that I've said this outside of sessions. You pop local deity, you're on the fucking chopping block with Yulti.
Oh. So I should probably spend the early game growing. It's like one of those phone app games where you can like make armies and stuff, and you like send different ones to train, and like as soon as you reach level 10, it's like, do you want to get rid of your protection shield from PvP or not?
Yep.
That's funny.
That's actually a really good analogy for this.
That was a really good analogy.
Thank you. Appreciate. Anyway. Well, so Largo was the god of construction, food, and family. He
Yep.
was beloved by the people here, and he was strangled by Yulti, who's... I last I checked in the south, but he could be anywhere now, and I'm not risking pinging that man again. Fuck that. Fuck that. Thank you and kindly. All right.
Aren't I a fun, benevolent DM?
There's some questions I could ask, but I don't know what ones are gonna fuck me over and what ones are actually gonna help me grow stronger. I think right now I just need to get followers so I can get faith to help me over, because faith is a powerful thing, you know? I can
Yeah.
use that to overcome the fact that someone is stronger than me.
Yeah.
The trick is finding someone slightly stronger than me so that I can build up a little bit before I go after the bigger fish. Anyway, how much faith did I get from 20 people?
Let me check real quickly. And yes, you can ping Monkey Pirate for his location now. So let's grab that real quickly. As for faith, I said 45 from just the guards and earlier, and from just overall from everyone else.
I got 5 guards, which I got 45 faith from, and I got 20 cooks, which I haven't found out how much faith I got from that, and I had never found out what other artisans I got.
I'd say, like, overall, at the end of the day, trying to think about this for, like, balance reasons because of, hey, you say some crazy ass number now, it's gonna be a really stupid thing later on down the line, right?
That's fair.
Let's say by the end of this day, you have 105 faith. What you do with this?
105. Okay.
What you do with this will be very drastic because remember, you spend it, it's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. I only get more faith when someone joins my cause or when they pray to me.
Yep.
And I'm guessing a prayer is worth less faith than a new initiate.
All right, and you said you wanted to ping Monkey Pirate, so I'm gonna roll this now.
15 versus 20. I would like to not do anything with my faith because that would be a stupid waste of faith just to prevent myself from being pinged again when we both know we're in the same fucking town.
Monkey Pirate,
You know what? I go. Go ahead.
Can you sense when a follower prays to you?
Yes.
Yes.
More so, can you sense when a follower doesn't pray to you?
What do you mean by that? Are you asking can you like track people basically because they stopped praying?
Last prayed in 3 days.
Yeah, I'm asking to see if I can draw people that don't pray to me.
No.
Okay. Do they stop getting powers if they don't pray to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so they know they have to pray at least occasionally.
So at least they have to pray.
Like
Yeah,
that,
how long?
That's why you put it as followers because like
off?
if you're fate, that's kind of how you would do things for you. I let you as a person choose.
So you want to be either really feared so they're constantly praying to you to not kill them, or really beloved so that they constantly pray to you to power you up, or to get whatever you get back when you pray to a god, depending on which god it is.
Or you have to be really useful.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm pretty useful as long as I stop being a dumbass. That's gonna be hard, but we can see how I do throughout the rest of the campaign. I'm sure there's gonna be more slip-ups.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I will say this though, right? From a DMing standpoint, I could be harsher.
You could. I appreciate you being kind here and not totally fucking me up.
I don't think the last thing you want to see is Yulchi grapple hooking the fucking clouds as he Spider-Man swings his ass into the city to go hunt some bitch. So like, whoo, calls me again.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I think the way that he would land would be in a similar vein to, when Venom's swinging in Marvel Rivals? And he just lands and crushes the area? That type of shit.
Shit. Oh, did I get any followers out of the other artisans that aren't cooks?
You get occasionally, but I'm saying at the end of the day, everything combined is 105.
105 faith, but how many followers? So far, I only got 25, which is the 20 cooks and 5 guards.
I don't know. You asking numbers I don't feel like making up. Let's say you round out easy. Come out with 50.
50 population is my total.
Yeah.
That is pretty sweet. That is pretty fucking sweet, I gotta say. And that's made up of all sorts of artisans and then those 5 guards that are just chilling with fucking
excluding the
fireballs.
butcher who is standing in front of you as you downloaded information, and he's just like, "So, what you find out now?"
I found out who the previous deity you mentioned was, and their fate. I am sorry for your loss.
I am too. Father is who he is.
I'm not gonna ask any questions about that. Actually, I am, but I'm gonna ask the butcher directly. I'm gonna ask, oh, was he your father, or was that how you referred to him?
He is a father to the city.
If you don't mind my asking. Ah, I see. I see.
Both in its inception and in its care. He was dutiful and he cared for the people.
He sounded like an excellent god.
He was. Nothing wrong with him. And the reason why he died was so petty. You're one who likes knowledge, correct?
Yes.
Guilty ordered one thing and thought he ordered another on the menu, and as such, it killed him.
Killed by a madman.
There's no
What a world we live in.
If madness is what you call it, then I am sane. There was no madness between those eyes. He knew what he was doing. He was just looking for an excuse.
Then it sounded like he came to kill him either way. A troubling fellow.
But me, nor anyone here, could do anything. And now he's gone. We don't even know where he is.
Last I checked, he was in the south, but that was many days ago now.
Yeah, you would be able to track him. I wouldn't recommend doing it, but yeah.
No. Largo was mightier than I by much. I doubt I could fare much better than he did.
He was never one to fight, truly. He was a peaceful man.
A pity he's gone too soon.
True.
I thank the butcher for his time and for an illumination on why the people seem cold to the idea of using my magic to help cook. And then I leave. I pat myself on the back kind of for getting 50 followers and kind of starting my religion. Hopefully they like their new blessings and find them useful in their day-to-day. I'm hoping that they'll catch on more and more as people start gushing about how useful these blessings are. Like, oh, my pet raven did this yesterday, and being able to control how my oven temperature has really upped my ability to cook. Also, Astro's asking, in the roll between whether I got pinged or not, who won?
Oh yeah. MP noticed getting pinged. You were aware. You broke that.
Alright. I move outside of town by like a mile, and I wait till the next ping. And I just stand there, knowing that this person is definitely not going to leave me alone. I understand that this ping is like trying to understand my location, correct?
Yeah, I would say yes to that.
Alright, then I move a mile out of town, and I wait for the next ping, and I wait for Astral there. Or I guess Lunaris.
Does Lunaris send another ping after they get blocked, or do they just call it for the night? Also, this could build in some Deathnote bullshit if need be. Just like, motherfucker's pinging me. I don't know where he is. Meanwhile, he's also trying to search for
Right.
information.
And we're like literally a street across from each other the whole time.
Meet cute, 10 seasons. Easy. No.
No. If I don't get pinged again within like an hour, I probably go hunt Mega Chicken.
So he just reminded me of what he was doing this entire time. Because Ashford said this before you even got here and before you went to the dragon.
Uh-oh.
He had went outside of town already.
Talking at... Oh.
So as you walk
Oh.
out, he's already waiting for you. Which is the fucking...
I am not... I do not allow myself to look flustered at all. I just recognize that we both had the same idea to get out of a local setting. I look at
What is
Astral.
wrong with my setting?
I look at Astral's character and I see, of course, a jester with that scythe and like bits of space coming out of their eye and around their clothes and stuff. And, you know, at that moment after seeing that space, would I recognize that, yes, this is another space entity like myself? Would I know if monsters have any dominion over space?
Hold up, give me a second, I'm answering something. But you said, would you know if monsters have any dominion in space? Are you using your ability, or are
Yeah.
you just asking, like, do you
I'm
notice?
using my ability.
Phrase it.
What do you mean phrase it?
Like, do you know if monsters
Like phrase
have...
the question?
Yeah, it's like, hold up.
Yeah.
Is that just how you want
I
to say
say,
it?
do monsters have any dominions or abilities over space?
You know that there are several, ranging from different areas across the world and close by and around. Anything that has an ability that allows them to teleport or move, or there's tons.
Okay. And this question is general enough to where it's not really like pointing anybody.
Yeah, it's not
It's more
pointing at
like,
anybody, but it's definitely like, you just see an overwhelming yes. Like, if there's any information that comes into
okay.
your brain immediately, it's just yes.
Okay. Then I learned nothing from his outward appearance other than he's definitely not human. I approach and go, oh, Astro apparently goes, oh, hello there, sir. I'm just making effigy for my followers. What effigy do I see, Del?
What are you making, Astro? Stars.
I walk up, and out of my robe, I pull out a wooden like shrine effigy of a shooting star, and I place it beside Lunaris's project and go, it appears we have similar interests.
We have What
And
duos?
now that Astral has literally said followers, I definitively know Astral is a god.
Motherfucker, you know how long it took me to get wood?
Fucking Corvus laughs, a tweety chirpy cawing laugh. Now I have to restart again. Why do you have to Why do you have to restart just because I have placed my effigy next to yours?
What is an effigy?
It's like a small object or shrine of something like I don't know the exact definition. Hold on.
A holy token.
A sculpture or model of a person, a roughly made model of a particular person made in order to be damaged or destroyed as a protest or expression of anger.
Oh, okay.
So I guess effigy is the wrong word. So I guess I make like holy talismans or something.
Yeah.
It's literally the same. Well, besides the bird on it. I guess totems. Yeah, totems would work. Corvus laughs, saying, "If you get caught up in such little things, you'll be driving yourself insane. Now, why have you been looking for me?" You. I felt your presence upon me multiple times over the past few days. Knowing that he has followers and an ability to manipulate information, I think Corvus starts to come to the conclusion that this is some kind of god of deception or misinformation or something like that. And Corvus also doesn't like the fact that the what is proclaimed as a not a question, but a fact, which bugs Corvus and also makes him wonder what this god wants. What is your goal here, Lunaris?
Yeah.
Ooh, another way you could say it is a wooden idol.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to get up for a second. I will be back. Oh, it is you. I have a question. How do you make paper? Funny. But I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna be back shortly. If y'all decide to have a funny talk or conversation and I'm gone, congratulations, you got it.
Okay. I use my ability to ponder how one makes paper or papyrus, and then I tell Lunaris how to make paper. And then I ask, "Is that all you needed? Was how to make paper?" A partnership. And For why do you seek a partnership with me? After all, what do you know of me? How could I be useful to you? And vice versa. We both seem to have a fascination with space. We both seem to have a fascination with stars. And we both know that there can only be one. So I have to ask, what are your divine domains?
Is that common knowledge that there can only be one?
I assume because that's part of, like, God knowledge, you know?
I don't think there can only be one. There's like 80 billion gods of war.
No, there's 80 billion gods, but there can be only one of that type of god at global status.
Yeah. So someone here's gonna have to
Oh, okay.
fold eventually.
Yeah, like a partnership between space travel entertainment. Entertainment. Corvus is distrustful. He knows that some form of information manipulation happened there. Del, Corvus would ask, is there anything in the divine realm of entertainment that would allow for an ability to manipulate information?
Comedy. Jokes. Laughter. You could, yeah, no, entertainment is actually fair to fuck with that.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the jester theme also locks this in even further. Sorry. Yeah, no, this is legitimately a fact.
There's no way I can tell that they're lying directly without just asking the question and trying to beat their role.
Yep. Which is why this is perfect. It's just the two information fucking.
This is a scary situation. Alright. I'm gonna ask the question, what is Lunaris' divine domains? And take the role.
So Beta hates me, and Monkey Pirate hates Lunaris.
I'm not hating on Lunaris. I just don't trust them. Del, if you could check your direct messages real quick.
Alright.
Hello, Sharks. Today I am looking for faith in exchange for 5% of your business.
Sneaky boy, sneaky boy. Congratulations, you do beat the role.
Yes. Okay, what are their domains?
You were going to lose it beforehand.
Yes.
Fucker DM'd me saying he wants to spend faith for this. You little shit.
The fuck am I supposed to do? He has more mana than me.
Did you spend all of your faith?
I didn't spend all of my faith on this shit. No, there was no reason I could explain why Corvus would use every drop of faith he just got on trying to find out whether they're lying or not.
So
when they could be telling the perfect truth right now to my face. So I know now that Astral's divine domains are space travel and trickery.
Yep.
Let me write this shit down. I need an 11th page.
Good job, my friend.
It's really good to know that they're a tricky bastard. Corvus in this moment, fucking just goes, and goes, I am the god of knowledge, ravens, and the stars. Like answering back, but knowing that there was a tug of war there, it's not like I tried to like hide it.
Yeah. No. Also, here's the thing, right? you were going to lose beforehand. So you felt yourself
Yeah.
losing and it pumped more.
I literally went, no.
It was a mental beam struggle, and you just went, give me that shit.
Give me that shit. I have to say, Lunaris, it is unbecoming to lie to someone who you intend to be your ally.
Ooh, get him.
Instigating motherfucker.
It's already instigated.
Fair.
I'm just here with a popcorn bucket.
Yeah, same.
How do you expect me to trust you when in the very first conversation you've already lied to me?
Again.
And the
fair
lie
as
was to
fuck.
cover up your very domain, a pivotal part of your being that you have tried to conceal from me. And yet, in return, I still told you the whole truth of me and my being.
Get him.
So, Lunaris, how could you possibly expect me to trust you? I'm asking honestly.
Hey, look on the bright side. We have good melodrama. Like the dragon. This is good drama.
This is good drama. I will give that.
Drama. I am so proud of myself.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a second.
You was typing a paragraph. It better be.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it is.
Either that or Ass was really racking their head to think about how they can convince Corvus to team up with them after lying to their face in their first conversation.
No, clearly he's going to Plan B right now.
And that's partly why I left town.
Don't you mean Plan C?
Hey, I mean, everybody is paired up with someone right now except for MerryGold, but MerryGold's not here. And I did see MerryGold before.
Who's Peak Right's sister's name again?
Lamna.
Lamna.
Sorry, I'm actually putting down these notes
Do you want me to
because
spell
they're
it out for you?
important.
Want me to spell it out?
It's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna assume what it's spelled as, and I can read it like that. Lamna. Nah, if you want to spell it out, that's fine.
Lomna.
Now, see, I added an H at the end there.
And yeah, no, I'm assuming Astro is rapping his fucking mind. Because yeah, no, this is a good question. It's like, how do you fucking expect me to believe you?
How do you expect me to trust you when, in our very first time talking face to face, you lie to me and you lie about being a trickster god? Like, That's a double whammy, no trusty buddy.
It's like, I'm a trickster. It's my jail. What do you expect from me?
Exactly. And then how do you expect me to trust you when that's kind of your whole deal? What is Lamina goddess of? Beauty, spring, fertility. Was there a fourth thing?
Beauty spring.
Farming?
I think harvest was in there.
Beauty and spring?
Harvest.
Harvest. And I think fertility was one. I think both her and her sister both had 4.
Isn't that 5?
No. Pigrai has winter, cold, deer, and fear.
Well, let me check
Lamina
real quickly.
has beauty, spring, fertility, and harvest.
No, she had 3. No.
Oh, she has 3?
Yeah. You don't need extra things when you could just have power and stats.
That's true. I'm guessing it's harvest. That's the one, not fertility then.
But yeah, you know, it's perfectly fine. Worst case
It's
scenario, some
not-
fuck shit happens.
Wow, Astral is really just not knowing what to say here.
Oh no, yeah, like
I'm
legitimately.
tempted to say that Lunaris is actually just silent there, and I decided to walk off. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, but then that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna just go fuck off.
Fair.
Oh, by the way, Dell,
Yeah.
Beta did say that you can show their art on stream.
The time has passed.
In Centrality Disillusion chat.
No. The time has passed for it to be relevant. I'll do that later.
All right, I was just telling you.
Thank you. So what is Sidus Corvos' next plan?
Oh fuck! Here's the paragraph. Did your little research thing, didn't you? I like to take back my offer. I was hoping I didn't have to battle for followers in this grave. Well, goodbye for now. Lunaris disappears in a puff of smoke. A new foe.
Does Lunaris disappear in puff of smoke? What ability is this? I know the trickery thing is the duplicating. So what ability allows him to disappear in a puff of smoke?
And doesn't his divine item do some kind of speed blitz?
Where's the power, William?
Y'all
Where's
have
the power, William?
Everyone forgot what the fuck Astral's abilities were, and I love it.
Yes, which is really works well for a trickster god.
Gravity manipulation, duplication, teleportation. Right.
Okay, so I know Lunaris, Speak Right, Lord God.
Well, my goal is to never meet Astral. So.
Well, depending on how this goes, you either will or you won't, or something in between. I don't know. I also have a GPS.
Oh, monkey pirate.
Travel is GPS, and then trickery is the duplicants, and then space. So I'm guessing space is a teleport.
I thought space was gravity manipulation.
Well, there was also a puff of smoke, and I can't tell if that was just for flavor or if that's part of the ability.
I think that's flavor. Oh,
Either
monkey
way.
pirate. Check
Either way.
Centrality Disillusion right before Beta's art.
the art of you fucking up with a dragon that made me laugh out loud?
It was not fucking up. It worked very
Where's
well.
the stat blocks, William? Where's the stat blocks, William? Well, Astral Lunaris is plotting against me, and is plotting from the shadows.
Wonderful.
None of this is great.
Immediate
So,
clemency.
I have a local spirit with their own small following now breathing down my neck. I have wolves attacking in 4 months. I have
The God War.
so much to do in so little time. Okay,
This
first things
motherfucker
first.
just had
I
like the
need-
world become his oyster by asking questions.
I really thought my world was gonna become my oyster, and now it's just become stressful.
Knowledge is a price.
You've made my best ability stressful, Del. I hope you're happy.
Hey, did you expect it to not end up this way at some point?
I mean, I thought I'd get a little longer than 1 session, which still bite me in the ass. God damn. Anyway, it's like early night, right?
Yeah.
Well, since I don't want to fight him on where are you, no, where are you, no, where are you, because that feels like a waste of time, especially if he can teleport away. I write down the fact that he's a little lying trickster in my little noggin, and that he is not to be trusted. And then I go to make I know I'm starting a lot of sentences and not finishing any of them right now, but let me just ask you this. Where is the nearest herd of mega chickens, and how many mega chickens are there in that herd?
Sorry, I just had the most awful experience for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now I had the very strong feeling that someone was staring at me from my window, so I just turned my head to look at them. And I was like, "Bitch, I wish you fucking would."
I got a cane sword.
It's literally next to me. I'll put a few holes in your ass.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
feel like the mask is scarier than the sword.
The mask is scarier, yeah, but that's in my closet. Like, I got the baseball bat
Yeah,
and the
the
sword
sword's
next to me.
actually a self-defense.
Yeah, like, I got the sword and the
But-
baseball bat, so I'm dual wielding them hoes. You gonna catch these hands, these slashes, and the blade. Which one you want?
Man, I wouldn't bother with the bat. I'd just grab the cane sword, use the cane part as like a faux bat, and then I wouldn't even have to bother with the bat.
Then it gets dented and broken. Fuck no. The wooden baseball bat is
Oh,
good
is it?
enough. It's hollow
Oh shit.
for the metal portion that holds the cane in it. The blade itself is solid,
That's
but
fair.
that's rusty and I haven't sharpened it well, so it's gonna be hell. So
But
you're
it's
gonna
gonna
get
give him tetanus, so that's fine.
true,
Oh, by
but
the way, Monkey
for the legal
worked
proceedings,
on that divine items scale with us.
Oh, they do? Oh no. I don't know how this is gonna scale, but it's already pretty strong from what I've been reckoning.
Well,
I don't know.
guess yours isn't a weapon, so
Oh, it's in a way.
oh yeah,
okay, then yeah, you'll be fine.
Honestly, it'll see the light of day at some point. Either something's gonna happen and this thing's gonna get pulled out. But anyway, that's not for today, and that's not for any of the viewers to be revealed of yet. So yeah, I go hunt mega chickens. Del, nearest herd of mega chickens, how many mega chickens are in it? I murder half of them and take their bodies back to sell. Middle of the night.
okay, here we go again.
Dell, I need the money, Dell.
Just ask for 5% of the town's wealth.
No, you little weirdo. Stop that.
You feel something, Monkey Pirate. As you're
What do
about to
you fucking
swing,
mean?
someone tries to move you, and it fails.
Who tried to move me?
So we're playing tricks, huh?
You asking the question?
I am.
So we got jokes, huh? We got jokes.
This is probably gonna be one of my favorite shticks in this campaign. Just two motherfuckers playing mind games.
This is literally like
This
a
is Lite
wise
and L.
man versus a con man.
This is Lite and L.
Yeah, it's Ellen Light. Yep, most definitely.
I don't even watch Deathnote, and I know what this means.
Yeah, it's just two.
God damn it.
It's two
Mm.
information heavy fuckers doing this to each other. Anyways, you're rolling, Monkey Pirate.
Yeah.
If I
Astral.
attack this chicken, then he might believe that I'm Kira. But really, no.
You figure out that Lunaris did this.
Alright, cool.
Lunaris is Kira confirmed.
So I killed this mega chicken anyway, right?
Yeah, yes.
How many mega chickens do I get?
I'd say out of the. Sorry, I had to burp. You would catch a few of them before the rest took fucking flight.
Oh, they can fly?
They're wild.
Chickens can.
Majestic.
They're wild.
There's an
Yeah, I
echo.
take the three mega chicken bodies back to town and sell them at the butcher. I sold just the breasts and thighs of one last time, so I figure each one of these should be probably a little more than 2 gold. So that's like a minimum of 6 gold.
Yeah. I love having stupidly horny friends who just send me crazy shit, and at the same time, I'm so thankful I was not showing my screen. Fuck.
Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been bad.
I love having people as friends. Also, me tabbed over. What's the? Well, shit, it's hot, but damn it would have lost my career.
Mhm.
And yeah. How else are we doing this? You take this back to the butcher, the one that you met before, or you look for a new one?
Yeah. Yeah, I take it back to the other butcher. We have history. Like 4 days of history, but still.
Yeah. As you walk in, he says, back again."
And I'm just carrying 3 whole mega chickens, and I'm like, yep.
How are you carrying 3 whole mega chickens?
I'm a spirit. I'm buff as fuck. Like, for reference, let me look at the human. Base human does 7 damage. I do slightly more than twice that, so by that reference, I'm probably at least twice as strong as a human. Plus, I would be able to ask questions about how to do the holds the most effective way possible to carry these.
Of course. I forgot I'm talking to Google.
Yes, you are talking to Google.
Okay, I'll be back in like a minute.
Yeah.
Cool.
We need to get the darknet GPS versus Google. That's what we're doing.
This is literally fucking Bing versus Google. Fucking GPS versus Google Maps. Damn. All right. Looks like we're throwing down. Honestly, a little bit of me hopes to just defeat Astro, but another little bit of me hopes that this battle just rages on the entire campaign, and sometimes we're mortal enemies, and sometimes we have to put aside our differences to face a more threatening foe before eventually one of us stabs the other in the back because of distrust and broken bonds.
Thor and Loki. Anyways,
Yes.
I mean
So how
Marvel,
much
Thor, and
money
Loki,
do
by the
I
way.
make off these 3 ostriches?
I'd say, do you ever ask the butcher his actual name, or do you just let it just slide as the butcher?
I have returned.
I ask his name, apologizing that I haven't asked yet.
The name is Keel.
Ew, a good name.
Thank you. Did you just
Need another
grab
page
a
of
pencil sharpener off the
notes.
wall? What was that sound?
Oh, that was the horrible track of my keyboard tray.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Fucking Christ! Homie, I legit thought that you got teleported back to fucking middle school with them pencil sharpeners on the wall and just grinding.
No.
No.
Anyways, Keel looks to you as he starts to prepare the cuts. Hold up.
You got it, yeah.
And yeah, he's basically just asking "How's your day going? Anything interesting at least?"
Ah, yes. The other god that has taken residence in this town and I have now begun a feud. It appears that he seeks to destroy me.
Really now? Do you have a
He
reason
came
why?
saying that he wanted to have a business proposition for me, but then I caught him lying about his true identity, finding out he was a trickster deity. And how can you trust one who's not only lied to you in the first few moments of meeting them, but is also also has the divinity of trickery? You can't. And they knew that. And so they have openly declared, and so they openly took back their offer and tried to meddle with my hunt earlier.
Are you sure they weren't trying to be your friend and didn't realize they couldn't work?
Well, if they wanted to be my friend, they should have said it so. That the reason they didn't say what their true domain was fear of being judged for it. I could have respected that, understood it. Instead, they
You know
opted immediately.
you can literally ask the universe why he didn't tell you.
But then I literally have to do another battle of wills with him only for the chance of being lied to. Like that's the rub. That's the rub. Is any question revolved around Astro's character has the chance of just being false or deceitful.
Yep. Because other people, they could just straight up say no, you get no answer. Astro's a case of I can fuck with the answer.
Yeah, which is even worse because then my character could walk away believing one thing or another. I could have literally walked away there believing they were the god of entertainment, and we would have been in a pact where I, the player, knew I was being lied to, but I, the character, was stuck in a pact where I am about to get stabbed in the back.
I mean, yeah, see, that seems fine. I mean, I
That's,
literally almost died 3 times now because it's what my character would do.
that's what my character would do. Superb.
You think I would ask the dragon for 5% of the company if I, local, was thinking?
I don't think I've met any other humans that I know by name besides Keel and Yar. Oh well. Has Yar already made the announcement to the people about the wolf attack? I mean, basically, it
Loki and
is Loki
Odin.
versus Odin.
Yeah. Keel
Odin
actually
had
is
a
going to
bunch of
continue.
Raven shit too.
Yeah, Keel
That's
is
so
also going to
funny.
continue his conversation with you real quickly.
Okay.
Going in as you explain this, and at no point does he leave eye contact with you while still preparing this meat. As he basically looks at you and says, "Hey," and I'm paraphrasing here because I'm lost exactly what. Unless you can state the words that you had said exactly what, real quickly, it's like a rebuttal back because it's been a while.
It has.
No. Like you were saying something, and then we had a tangent of a talk. I lost track of
I
thought of what
don't
I was saying.
honestly remember.
All right, I'm going to paraphrase what he was going to say instead. He basically boils down to number one, I wouldn't reach my hand into a fire and then get mad at it for burning me. If something is trickery by nature and creation tries to play a trick, is it that bad?
It depends on what the intention is behind it. Are you just tricking for fun and games, or do you have malevolence in your attempts?
All right then. Have they done anything malevolent?
Well, immediately after our conversation, they tried to make it so I'd fail my hunt, missing my prey.
Is that malevolent? Is it hurting you? Harming you?
Well, although not the most malevolent thing one could do, it would have hindered my capabilities for either feeding myself or making money as we are currently making this transaction. Both in a way is malevolent, even in a slight malevolent way.
When it comes to gods, I'm used to looking at things from a greater perspective, maybe. Most of you happen to live such long lives and do so many things. Small things like this seem to just pass you by. Well, I guess for beings who have lived for merely a few days, anything like this seems like a major threat to your existence.
I have only lived about 4 days, 17 hours, 27 minutes, 36 seconds.
Actually, hold on,
I
let's
do not
think real
have the
quickly
luxury.
before I say that, because it's been about 5 days since beta thing on day one. So it is probably around either day
Oh,
5 or day 6, just to let you know.
all right. Then I keep all the things I said except for instead of 4 days, it's 5 days.
Wait, what's since beta's thing?
It's been like 5 days since beta's first day.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're 5 days in now. I do not have the luxury of chancing it and taking a hit. For you see, if we are to have a competition in who's can win the people's favor more, one slip up could mean the end. If they are malevolent in nature, and I let my guard down, and they slaughter all of those who call themselves my followers, and press the rest of you in service, how could I stop them? I couldn't. Without followers, I have no faith, and without faith, the battlefield suddenly becomes skewed.
Fair. But I would also say, in my own case, I'm not sure if you all would make it too far if you actually did something like that. As
Consider
emotions,
also the option.
as he,
Consider also the option that maybe today we are allies, but his domain is space, mine is stars. They are, although not directly affiliated, are very closely affiliated. There may come a day when one of us has to fold and the other does not want to.
Interesting.
In such implications, would it not be harder to strike down a friend than it is to make a foe today that could last me many days? Honestly, Akil, what do you think? Was I too hasty in my judgment, or was I right to keep my guard up?
Oh, keep your guard up, definitely. But still consider the judgment. Raising defenses is not an issue, but starting with aggression can cause plenty more. Now, I will warn you, as he was earlier mentioning and motioning towards that same, like, butcher knife that he's been using, you recognize its handle is off. A butcher knife doesn't go so far back and it doesn't curve. This thing isn't used just to cut meat in a traditional butcher setting. If y'all were to cause trouble in this city for the people of Larbo, you will
What are we doing
wish
here?
I wasn't here early. As he continues going back to cutting.
Fascinating. To think you kept your god's divine artifact. I would have suspected that the man who killed him would have taken it with him. Such things are valuable and powerful.
If someone does try, they will find out how quickly I will cut.
You are an interesting fellow, Keel.
Have to be.
And you make me ask many questions of myself. A fascinating fellow you are.
Thank you.
How much gold did I get from the mega chickens?
7.
7. 7 gold for the
How much
mega
is a gold? How much
chicken.
bread can you buy with one piece of gold?
Probably
Hello,
a lot.
MerryGold. Also, you just got Lord. Congratulations. You know that fucking Keel is toting a divine tool in his fucking hands.
Nice.
Okay.
Hello,
Did I
MerryGold.
hear someone else?
Yes.
Hello,
Hi,
I don't
Mara.
remember who that name was.
Yeah. Mary. MerryGold, a lot has happened.
Mm.
Yes. Hello, MerryGold. We didn't meet last session because I dipped before you arrived.
Yeah.
Dale, do you
worked on
want to do the
Saturday,
recap?
so
I guess I can do it. Number 1. Dragon. They met Dragon. Spoke to Dragon. Local asked for 5% of the dragon's wealth. Dragon threatened the hell out of Local. Told him to fuck off.
yeah,
Local stood there like a champ because Fumale is oblivious to anything going on around him.
Yep. Too stupid to be afraid.
Mm-hmm.
And
And now I'm going to help a town not starve to death not get dead to death by increasing production.
yeah.
and I see.
And then after that, we just had our bootleg Lite versus L moment with Astral and Monkey Pirate both scrying and reverse scrying each other. So
Oh,
yeah,
and I met Beta.
yeah. Also,
I'm
local
currently the
had
only god to meet two gods.
Yeah. Also,
Actually, I've
Fumale is
met
one of
more
the
than
few
two
people.
gods.
Fumale is one of the few people here who actually has equipped armor and shit.
Oh yeah, I also have equipment.
Yeah.
I have the hide of a horned lizard, and I have the scale of a horned lizard.
As a cloak and a bootleg chakra.
As a cloak and dagger.
Yeah.
Mm. I thought that would work. Right, I'm down one monitor, and that makes me sad.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just not talking to. The HDMI ports aren't talking to each other. Tried both on here. I've even tried grabbing a new cord.
Oh. I wish you
Granted,
can
the
get
cord
it
I
better.
got was from the dollar store, so
Hope you're able to fix the issue in a cost-effective manner. Alright, let's see. I like how Maha and Pine were supposed to be. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely how Maha and Pine were gonna be.
Well, Pine's dead.
Pine's hella dead. Well,
What do you mean Pine's dead?
technically, Pine can get revived if I feel like it. Remember, all campaigns that I have are in one fucking big ass multiverse. I just haven't had a reason to bring anyone back. Honestly, a used TV is a pretty effective monitor. It's big. Alright, who wants to go right now?
I'm go for whenever, but and MerryGold just got here, so I assume they want to go.
okay. What was we
Yeah.
doing before?
I
the
got
last
basically.
session?
You just started making rivers, and we're heading north towards the Itray Mountains.
Okay, I headed north, and I was gonna start going like east. So yeah.
It's late and I finished my turn, so I'm gonna dip.
I
All right, bye bye, Monkey Pirate.
Bye,
Yeah, sorry, no,
everybody.
you have to redraw the map again.
Have a great session. Bye.
what is it you're doing?
Making
Mary?
you draw the map again. What am I doing? Making you redraw the map again a little bit.
Why? What do you need?
You're the one who made MerryGold able to create rivers out of nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you this was my plan if I ever wound up in the desert. I just start making rivers connecting towns.
Yeah.
So I needed to go until I hit a town first.
Which direction?
East? I don't know that there's a city, so I'm just gonna choose a direction and keep going until I hit a town or ocean.
Alright then. As you continue traveling fucking east.
That's the way everyone goes.
The funniest part about this is the likelihood of you just winding up hitting this party just there. Just the three of you fuckers traveling together. This is gonna be disgusting.
Monkey Pirate, Asteroid, then it's MerryGold, Beta. I can't remember Beta's god's name.
Soleil.
And I.
Anyways, where are we going to do with this? So, like, is that all you're just doing? Just water? Anything else you plan to do for your turn, Mary?
Yeah, more or less.
Either of you two have ideas for your turns, or is
Me?
Mary just going for water?
Oh.
Oh yeah, just going for water.
All right then.
Yeah. And my plans are a bit of a slow burner. Sorry.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like I don't have anything else I need to do here.
I mean, I got a lot to do on my turn.
All right, then what you gonna do?
All right. So I'm currently in the caravan right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask Jane about the town. Like the town that I'm currently going to.
Yeah. What are you asking her?
Okay. So what is it that your town produces?
I would say it's less so produces and more so that we export. Jersey City happens to have a long history of shipping and getting rid of things, and also taking things in. We kind of just have goods flow through.
Well, what do you export?
Fish, jewelry, goods, just anything.
I see. Is your town connected to others?
Not really, no.
I
I'm not
see.
sure if you're aware. You seem to be new, and if you're like Soleil over there, I'm assuming that you came into existence recently.
Correct.
A lot of us, a lot of these cities aren't around each other. We're not nearby or distant.
Why is that?
Most of the maps were drawn up by gods.
I see. And why would they want you away from each other?
They want each other away from one another, and we just happen to be in the way. Just either stay near
see.
them or die without them. Life is hard. Life is cruel.
Fumale kind of just like sits with that for a while. Because he's not experienced any of this.
Mm-hmm.
Where is your town?
North. Normally we
North.
travel a lot more east and go to another town and then sail across the water to get there. Yeah, it's an easier travel, but we're in a hurry, so we're just gonna cut across the desert as fast as possible.
I can help with that.
How?
As I use my powers to aid the wind in our cart's direction.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use my cape as a sail?
What are you gonna do about the fucking about the things that are pulling this cart?
Oh, this is a horse drawn?
Yes.
I thought we were pulling apart.
No, it's camel drawn.
Okay, never mind then. But I will still have the wind in our direction.
I was about to say, like, you about to just pull the camel on, or we leaving that hoe? Just said, fuck him. Actually, no. It's funnier this way. Jane, Soleil, everybody, get the fuck out. Take the camel. I'm right. Just fucking dumpster takes the ride.
I get to windsurf now. All right, then. I believe I would just wait until I get to the town.
Got you. Also, I doubt most of you were doing so, but some people are going to need to start writing down notes and just Centrality Disillusion as it is, because I'm going to have the VOD for my notes.
I mean, my goals are pretty easy, and I haven't figured, I haven't learned, I haven't met anyone yet. I mean, outside of Fumale.
Yeah.
What's the dragon's name again?
Brizine.
Brizine.
Yeah.
Like material wealth. Mm-hmm. And then what is the town name that we're currently going to?
Jeristy.
Spell that.
Read.
One moment. G-E-R, that's not G. J-E-R, okay, Jeristy. Jeristy. And then home of Jane plus Phildrick. Still is not a name. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How long would it take to get to the town?
In terms of like how long it should take you,
Mm-hmm.
I would actually say sailing from here to here.
On camels with the wind.
Yeah, it's gonna take you about a week.
Okay.
You're crossing a massive stretch of land in a very short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Astro, you can
Is
call
this
it
like a
New Jersey if
normal
you.
like carriage? Like a wagon?
Yeah, it's got a covering over the top.
Okay. Trying to see if there's any way I could speed this up. I don't believe there is.
Nope, the travel deity is not here, even though they're on the cart. So you're not gonna get tacked while on the process of this. That's neat.
And I can't gain XP.
Yep. We forgot about that nasty little fact about Soleil. You don't gain XP while
No,
traveling
I
up
knew
there.
that was happening. I just knew I can't gain XP.
Yep. You can practice and train with Phildrick and Jane if you want.
Sure. Let me musket them.
You're gonna fucking shoot her followers in the back alley and just drop their bodies down. Like,
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm a good shot. Yes, I see the apple on your head.
We aren't gonna get across paths. That wasn't funny.
yeah. Honestly, the way this is
Just-
looking, you're probably gonna miss each other barely.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Phildrick. I'm a good shot.
It's okay. Not far from each other, but damn, yeah, then they definitely miss each other.
But sure, I will train using the bunt of my rifle.
You know, you need to learn that melee combat eventually. What are you gonna do if someone runs
Mhm.
up on you?
Yeah.
All right, so you actually do want to train with like Phildrick and Jane.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if Slay's not gonna.
Shit, Slay fucking critted him in the chest and he lived, so. Hello, Zoltex. Welcome.
I'm making a river through barren fucking desert.
Oh, you know what? I am gonna ask, like, while we're fighting. So, what is the deal with that dragon guy who does not look like a dragon?
And Zoltex, welcome to the stream. Hi. As for who are you asking for this question? Is it Jane or Phildrick?
I'll do Jane.
Jane looks over and says, Brizine is a Drake. He's strong, he's powerful, and most importantly, he rules this land and is very controlling. Luckily, we have to pause here, and for the next few stretches, we cannot, and I repeat, cannot stop. For the threats that come ahead, if we stop, we will be surrounded. But no,
I see.
Brizine. Wait, do you play a PP or talk about make RP, PP, and go dot? Not sure. Yeah, Zoltex, I'm lost in what you're saying. I'm assuming you mean D&D, but at the same time, Anyways.
And
No, we are actively playing a game. Delazar is just using Blender as the table, basically.
Do you
Hold the
play
map and stuff.
Do you play a postage and packing, or talk about play to
No.
make a postal and package? I don't believe it's postage and
Yes.
packing.
It's pen and paper.
Oh, I knew that.
Sure you did.
Thank
You
you,
sure it's not
Mary.
postage and packing?
How about this, Zoltex? Is it pen and paper?
Right.
By the way, I'm Del. I'm a fun person, hopefully, and I do not torture my players no matter what they say. I am completely benevolent.
No, don't be a yandere.
Also, this isn't. No. It's okay. Who doesn't like my personal
Honestly,
favorite purple lighting?
Honestly, screen sharing Godot for a pen and paper thing wouldn't be that bad of an idea either.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jane's telling me about the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's strong, rules the little area of the desert, makes it really hard to get through the tunnels that go underneath the mountain. So dragon operates.
Fumale is kind of like. I'm sorry.
No, say your thing.
I said at this point, Fumale is kind of just like looking down almost, like in thought, like what is the dragon? Because Fumale does not understand the concept of like what is good and what is bad at this point.
Yeah.
And he's really trying to figure it out for Jane. But in a way that he is not going to ask directly.
Pay his landlord. That's fucking foul. God damn it.
Actually, would we even have room to fight?
What do you
'Cause
mean?
we're going to be moving non-stop, aren't we?
Yeah. Basically, if you stop on this way here, there's going to be an issue. Is what Jane's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to ride it out here for a week.
Right?
Meanwhile, I'm basically doing a lazy Sunday stroll on top of the water in a river I'm making.
Yeah.
So,
do we all just want to fast pass and say you make it there, or what are we doing?
I'll fast pass because I got nothing better to do. I don't know if Astral wants to do anything in that time, or Monkey Pirate, or Beta, or anything.
Oh no. Basically, what I'm saying is, if y'all fast pass, I'm not going back for them.
Not going back for who?
Beta, MP.
Oh. Okay. Give me one moment. I want to make sure that everyone got to do what they were able to do. And also, a fast pass of a week also means less time for Monkey Pirate to get the wolves under control.
That's not y'all's issue.
That
That's his
is
issue.
true. However, I don't like any Monkey Pirate that. However, I don't like any Monkey Pirate that.
You just cut the fuck out like you were being kidnapped by Agent 59.
I do not. I said on one hand that is correct. However, I do not personally like seeing Monkey Pirates upset. I mean, like, what's Monkey Pirate really gonna do? It's gonna jump by Astral. I mean, I'm good with skipping a week for everyone else's.
Oh no. Look on the bright side. The map is easy enough to do. Just drag a line of water through. Don't even worry about that shit, Mary.
yeah, it's gonna be really funny when I hit the coast without discovering anything. Flip a coin to see if I follow coast north or south, and end up going south instead.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
Oh, it's gonna be okay. I'm just saying it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna find it funny.
Astro, I don't know about that sentence. Who's Stellos? Who is Stellos? Oh, wait, who the fuck is Stellos?
You mean Corvidian or whatever?
Yeah, Sidus Corvos?
Corvidian? Yeah, Corvus.
That's so far off of Stellos. Now, is he bootleg Stolas? I cannot confirm nor deny.
I feel like you want it to be shipped, Astral. I don't think Monkey Pirate has this intention at all.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
You're calling yourself a yandere.
That is true. That is so true. Although last campaign, weren't you the yandere to Monkey Pirate too? So I don't know. Maybe it's just attracting the vibes.
Who, Astral?
You and Astral, both of y'all went like you went yandere for him last time,
Whoa.
and then Astral's doing it this time. I don't know if this is a
I was not a
coincidence.
Whoa. I was not a yandere.
What were you then?
I don't know, his friend?
Friends don't do what you did.
What did I do?
You followed that man to the end of the earth. You chased him no matter what. He tried to escape you at one point, and you continued when he was just like, "Please let me be free."
I am
don't
a
think
very good friend.
Very good friend, my ass. Damn, no.
They'll just have the same character in every game. Fumale also does not know social issues.
Yeah, no, you legit broke into that man's house and then started making fun of his
Oh.
grandma at one point. Like, come on now.
One time.
His grandma was dead.
One time I broke into his house.
does
That's not even a lot.
does not even defend the grandma slander.
What did I even do to Grandma?
And don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Let's continue with this campaign as it is now.
Okay.
Raid T can be Raid T. We rolled for
Yeah, so
Dick
either way,
sizes
I
there.
believe this. Beta just scolds me all the way there
Yeah.
for a week straight. And hopefully teaches me a little bit of common sense. Though, no, I don't know about that.
Astro, what would you be doing for basically a week as we've just done the godly divine fast paths here?
This is what Monkey Pirate gets for not being here.
He just left.
That's his fault. I know it's only 12:55 there.
He's a busy man. He's a family man. You can't expect him to actually break down and just go and do what we want every time. Alright, now it's time for me to draw out a path at which this fucking waterway works.
You're just creating a river.
Yes, I am. Till I reach the town,
Just...
an oasis, or the coast. Then I'll figure out what to do from there.
Yeah.
Right now, it looks like I'm dividing the desert.
Congratulations. This will be a very interesting time for a lot of things. Mainly the people who go, how the fuck are we supposed to get around this shit?
Wait, do we get cut off by the river?
No, y'all get past it, luckily.
Okay.
If you have to go back, there's just gonna suddenly be a river there. It's like, we were just here.
Why is there a river? Who knows? Someone made a river. Oopsie. Give me a second.
How does the river work? Because rivers come from mountains.
They just went to a mountain, spawned a bunch of water, and then they're just making it.
Yeah. Yep, I was smart enough to start from a river. Make a source for the river. Start from the mountains to make a source, and then draw a line. I may or may not be, abiding by or ignoring, terrain height differences as I'm going.
So what does Astral decide to do for a week?
Prep, make stands, and basically run a bunch of shell corps of him selling meat.
That's funny.
So he's just building his fucking economics right now, while waiting for Monkey Pie to come back so he can torture him again. It's like, oh, by the way, Mary, in terms of like what I meant by
Yes.
like bootleg, you see Deathnote, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, him and MP were having basically a battle of who can fucking information war this shit. Because the
Oh.
way that mana works is you add your mana to a D100 roll to like see if you would be able to divine information from someone else. Well, Astro has trickery, which means that I get to roll it behind the screen, and if Astro would win, he can just put in false information. Which meant that it became a war of who can actually figure out if my information is true or false or not.
God, just think like information roll on seriously. It's like she is bird. She is always hungry. She is, she is currently making a river.
Like, luckily, I'm smart enough, and I've also gotten experience enough with Blender that doing this is literally so easy. There's no stress in this. Just bam, new texture. You dragged out and squiggled
Yay.
the line.
Eh, I'm paddling around sand dunes.
Like, you're splitting the river the long way.
Hey, I haven't come across anything interesting yet to make me stop and reconsider, or people to ask for me to ask, hey, where's the next oasis, or hey, where's the next, where's the closest place to live?
Yeah,
Is there no other town?
there's like a few in this desert, and most of them are spread the
I've
fuck
just
out near
somehow
the
managed to
coast.
avoid every single one of them.
There'll be water, of course.
See
Well, now
you.
there can be more towns, I guess. No more water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much money do you have?
And honestly, do not want me to, abandon this halfway because, oh my god, so much flooding.
Yeah. Hmm. I'd say 18 gold, by the way, Astro. Astro, that's bullshit. Mainly because, well, I'll type in DMs real quickly. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, how do you feel after you just carved across the land? Oh, you do actually see something as you're on this day, Mary. Um, it seems to be a group of people. Well, group of things. What would you do?
Right now I'm just thinking of Piccolo social activity. Hold on, let me see if I can. It doesn't matter. Just guess I'm gonna go up and say hi.
You just fly down, or are you saying anything on your way?
Do they look like they're moving? Gonna be there for a while, or?
They don't seem to have any foundations or structures nearby.
Okay. Okay, so I can't just paddle up, go sup. Hey.
They're not
Okay, yeah,
near the
I'll,
water, but
I'll,
they're like over here. Like they're enough that you would be able to fly over.
yeah, I'll fly over.
All right.
Absolutely nothing go wrong from leaving the river I'm making unattended for a couple hours, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
What happens for you, however, as it continues, is you see that there is a few different people, humanoid but not human, as these
Uh-oh.
look like hyena people.
Oh, they're gnolls.
Neat. I mean, I'm not human either, so like,
Yeah. What exactly are you saying when you walk up? Or you just kind of just walking in silent?
you know, hello. I'm gonna be a goddamn seagull and be very loud about it.
Hello.
You know, so I'm just passing through. So I just started existing like a week ago, and I'm just passing through the area and don't really know my way around the place. You mind drawing me a quick map?
A quick map. Um. Hmm. I don't have a map for you, and I'm not really too welcome to learning. If there was someone over there, I'd talk to him. As he points off to another dude. This guy seems to be wearing some sort of like armor and had a trident off his back.
With all the confidence and bluster of any completely ignorant seagull, like I walk up completely ignorant of the fact that I may or may not be in danger.
Fumale style confidence.
Yeah, what is this? What is this? You're stealing my brand.
You gotta
Look,
trade.
look, yo, I'm just pulling inspiration from birds. So you're stealing my brand.
Mm-mm.
This is horrendous, and I love both of you, but this is horrendous. Gosh darn it! Why is it so hard to find the pictures I'm looking for? There we go. It's
Okay.
Healthgren.
Yeah, I have no clue who that is, but hey,
As he looks over to you and says, "My name is Healthgren. What are you?"
hello. I think pretty sure I'm a spirit. I don't know. I just started existing like a week, 7 moons ago. Oh,
Really? Okay, then, spirit.
yeah,
What are your domains?
sorry. Uh, water mostly.
Sorry, I'm eating some.
Sorry. Uh,
Does MerryGold eat? Yeah, just like everyone else here needs food.
MerryGold eats a lot.
A lot, a lot.
does what
I'm
does MerryGold eat? Which is
stealing my food.
yes.
MerryGold, what's your your durability?
I don't remember.
Do you care if I just show your stats while looking at them?
completely fine.
I
I don't believe in keeping that stuff secret. I know other people do, but
well, it makes
Nah,
sense for Astral and Monkey Pirate because the motherfuckers are actively PvPing with each other.
Meanwhile, I was dragged by Beta.
Beta wanted to keep you from asking the dragon for more shit, so they're not even trying to hurt you. They're just
Yeah,
like,
Beta
shut the
wanted
fuck
to
up.
keep me from killing myself.
Yeah. Meanwhile, yeah, no, you definitely have the stats to actually be able to hurt the lizards. So I would say that,
Lizards have 10 durability.
yeah. So more than likely, you've been able to beat up and kill lizards on the way here for Cersei in terms of like what they've been able to easily eat.
okay.
Yeah. Besides that, however,
So
hmm?
I was just going, it's like, yeah, there's probably like a trail of like bones or something along the side of the river or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So you said his water is one of your domains, and Helgren's expression goes from immediately being disappointed in seeing someone he doesn't know to actually kind of amusing. He goes, "You have water, really?
Yeah. Uh huh.
What can you
Uh,
do with that?"
I well, I've been making a river from the mountains for pretty much the entire time I existed.
From the mount, from the Itray Mountains.
Yes. Is that what they're called? Yes.
The ones to the west, yes. Right, I mean
Yes.
the yeah east. Sorry, shit, I'm stupid. Wait, am I wrong? No, it is west. It is west.
No,
I'm
you were right the first time.
I shouldn't have doubt, for I am amazing, and no fool should have doubt. I am implying I am the fool. But yeah. He's pretty much looking to you like, okay, you're saying that you've made a path towards the Itray Mountains. What do you plan to do next then?
I don't know. Probably keep doing that till you know, till I find a place or a oasis, or until I just hit the coast.
If that's the case, I recommend you keep going to the east. Continue on that path,
Okie
and you'll
dokie.
hit the coast.
Why would he
Hey,
do it?
do you happen to know where people live? Just a quick map in the sand could kind of help as well.
As he again points to the
Yeah.
east and says, "Goes that way. You'll be fine."
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Out of character, I know I'm getting played, but I have no reason to doubt him. So, okay.
Fumale confidence doesn't work. Only once.
By the way, local, mute the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I,
I didn't realize it
someone
was
was
not happening.
whoever has it. I heard the audio loop back, and I was like, nah, stop that. Astral, if you choose not to eat, you will be eating with your faith. It's like, yes, I don't want to eat because I have followers. Okay, then you're using that divine power to make your nutritional needs.
I'm
Anyways,
dying.
getting past that for now. Yeah, that's what he does. He tells you that you continue. Do you continue, Mary?
Okay, but I, I almost want to go and for as my thanks for such lovely information, I shall give you a blessing.
Which is,
Well, I think they have to follow you to give a blessing, no?
I think they're just saying I'm gonna drop water on the area, which is it's funny, but
I mean, damn it, do they have an active worshiper? Because I was just thinking it would be funny if I just give them, just the confined stuff that washed up on shore blessing.
Mhm.
you're the one who wrote
Yeah, if they have to actually
followers.
be a okay. Oh, would have been funny, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you just wanted to say you're chosen, you could have, but you chose follower.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, hope you guys like fish in the future.
Astro, do you have organs? I would assume so.
We all have organs, Astral.
You
They're just
just
divine organs, and we have to actively balance our humors, or
We
weird
all
things
have
happen. Who
blood.
knows?
We all have organs.
what'd you say, Mary?
I said, it might just be some wonky divine body BS, and our organs actually can contain our four humors, which we have to balance.
The fuck are the
Oh
four
no.
humors?
Some medieval pseudo mystic health stuff.
Mhm.
Basically, four fluids in the body that have to be balanced, or else you are ill, according to
Uh,
medieval scholars. But yes, medieval scholars.
I may or may not be doing some stupid things to your thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I see.
How dare? No, that's not fair. It should be really easy for me to fuck around with a massively complex shape. Don't make me have to select each piece one by one. That's so mean. Oh well. Anyways, getting into what you were doing. Who had a question for me? I'm sorry, I got lost and sidetracked.
Nah, I mean, it was more or less. Can I give them a blessing? It'd be really funny if I gave them something useless,
Uh,
or at least useless for the current context.
yeah, but no, not now.
I guess I kind of gave them, knowledge of like, hey, there's gonna be a fuck ton of water going through here. If you're, and they seem to be smart enough to go, yeah, you can probably capitalize on that.
Yeah, it's like, oh, free water? Yeah, no, just keep going that way. Just keep giving us water. Sorry, I like playing smart people, and no smart person is going to deny free water in the desert.
No, that you are correct.
It's like, the fuck would do I look like telling this insert spirit not to fucking keep giving water? Go ahead.
I mean, they could have pointed me to a nearby town so I could have that wire connect to somewhere so there could be trade or something, but oh,
I don't think you realize what you just did.
I'm dividing a desert with a river.
You just made a beeline for a ship.
For a ship? Eh? I mean, yes, but that doesn't, that's helpful if you have a port or something, or like, yes, it's going to the mountains, but there's nothing in the mountains, and there may not be anything on the coast when I reach it. So,
For reference, that mountain very close to where you happen to have started is the opening to an underground tunnel that stops you from having to go above the mountain. So you quite literally just made the quickest railroad straight to where they need to get shit. You don't
and I'm
realize
guessing
it.
they don't want me to point it towards any towns, so because they're monsters and they don't want people to dominate it.
Yeah, you just made the fucking funniest thing ever in existence. Congrats. You've made
Did I hear a trade route?
shut up. Look, well, shut up.
Back off, it's my trade route. I made it.
We can name it after you. You can call me Edison.
I'm guessing you're trying to get some inlay or like a secondary color for detail work.
Yeah. Because I think it
Plains,
looks.
everyone's holding a knife. Desert, two ships passing in the darkness.
Yeah, everyone in the plains is so mean.
Yeah. I mean, we have Kratos is in the plains. We have fucking Wolf Dude is in the plains. We have two random high level monsters who no one's talked to yet, but are in the plains. Yeah, the plains seem to be
everyone in
filled
the
with
desert
motherfucker
seems
shit.
chill.
No, there's a big fuck off dragon who's very pissed and will be coming soon if there's not
I
enough
don't
of
know.
shit.
He showed me his sword.
He
I don't
held
think
the
he shows it to
sword.
everyone.
He held that to your throat after you asked him for
What?
money.
What? No, he was showing me a sword.
I've seen less dense men in fucking yaoi.
Well,
He was simply showing off the fine
yep,
craftsmanship work
yep.
of his sword.
Sorry, what were you saying, Mary?
Oh, I want to say that my roommate, my housemate put on the microwave, but I think that's through.
Nice. You don't sound roboticized yet, although Dr. Robotnik could strike at any moment. I'm sorry if your ship looks ugly.
I'm not gonna complain. It's not like I can make better right now.
Yeah. Because, like, the whole silver and green aesthetic is not bad, but it's okay. It gives people a little bit of diversity from vibes.
I see. The silver for rivers and water and rivers and whatnot. I get you.
Yeah.
Thought you were going with gold for a moment there.
I was using gold because it just had enough contrast so I could see everything.
I mean, for the record, the dragon never asked anything of me.
That is true.
Such a chill guy.
That is not true.
Oh god, I just realized you guys will have to go back with the rest of the dragon's payment at some point, and there's just gonna be a river in the way.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll have a lot of wind.
It will be okay. Oh, okay. It's gonna be fine. Oh, okay.
So, were the gnolls that you've depicted hyena based or African wild dog? I kind of got vibes of the latter.
It was technically something that's a contribution from a previous campaign, in which case they happen to have mainly hyena themes, but could definitely be like wild dog ripped.
Okay.
It's like wild dog adjacent, but definitely hyena on what they're supposed to be.
Okay. God, kind of amusing. The you know, you know, will will not think twice about playing off the naivety of a just existing spirit.
What's happening?
Oh, just yeah. What's his name's like? Oh, this is spirit. Oh, they're really naive. Oh, they're making essentially a trade highway to like the rest of the continent.
Fucking let them do it.
Yeah.
Like,
So
yeah.
guess that's gonna be what I'm doing for until I reach the coast. And then,
Congrats.
I'll flip a coin, decide which way to go.
Yeah. Congrats, you got played. And honestly, I
Yeah,
think that's the most like fitting thing out of all. It's just like, nah, y'all may be playing gods, but like being naive is naivety. Doesn't matter how strong your
yeah,
ass is.
and yeah, more mortals getting being smarter, getting one up over gods and spirits is just pure folktale stuff. I'm not upset about that.
Come on back if you ever want to try again. And I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. We need a filler devil. Where,
Yeah, I don't
where's the
know about
domain of
y'all,
Fiddle?
I don't know about all y'all, but I'm having an absolutely wonderful time. I'm having an absolutely wonderful,
Oh,
little
you and
swim down here in
Fumale,
the desert.
you and Fumale are on the same page. We are having a blast while everyone else is suffering.
Yeah.
Dragons sounds big horrible dragons sounds like a friend.
Mhm.
You know, I have no enemies yet, just friends to be.
Really adapting that villain saga logic, aren't we? Welcome to
Fumale,
Vinland.
Fumale and Cersei are living their best life, and everyone else is just horrified at the world around them.
Yeah. No shit. I wonder
The world is
why.
dark and the world is dark and full of troubles. Have you tried just going for a swim? Does me wonders.
Fumale learned how to greet people once, and now he just handshakes everyone automatically.
Yeah. He thinks that it's the way you do it no matter what. And it
Mhm.
pretty much is. I mean, it's a standard handshake.
Yeah, but he doesn't know how to handshake properly. He like extends his hand 30 feet away.
Oh god, I'm just picturing fucking Ford prefect trying to handshake a car in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I would have tried handshaking the dragon if it looked like a dragon.
You still handshake the dragon in humanoid form, so like you got something out of that.
I got something. I have been threatened more than anyone else this campaign so far. Well, sorry, no. I've been threatened by the most number of people. maybe Monkey Pirate has been threatened by Astral more.
Yeah.
No,
Well, technically,
I'm
like,
surprised.
oh, go ahead.
I'm just going. I'm kind of surprised I haven't come across anything upset that I'm disturbing their hunting grounds or some bullshit.
Oh no! If you
I like to
hadn't
threaten around, you know.
yeah, no. If you hadn't stated that you were making money, like you just making money reprinted, you probably would have had an issue there, MerryGold. But you basically making free money.
Oh yeah, probably, but like, yeah, I'll get to that point eventually. But right now, I'm still at the what's money? What's money? Is it a kind of food?
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, I like the prettiness of this design. It's simple, but pretty.
Who haven't I been threatened by?
I mean, I haven't threatened you.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Cersei is the only person I've met that hasn't threatened me.
Phildrick, the child hasn't threatened you.
Okay, children don't count. I don't count children as humans in real life.
Well, shit, huh?
Oh, I see what you did. A matte material and a high gloss material.
Okay, fine. So no mortal. Okay, fine. Sorry. Anyone higher than a mortal
Wow, this is some
or than a
classism.
normal human.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think it's still only Cersei.
Yeah,
I mean, I did try to steal your food, but you know.
Not really. You weren't threatening though.
yeah.
Peakerite threatened me. Dragon threatened me. Peakerite's follower threatened me.
Peakerite's
That was
follower tried
eventually
to
me.
fucking kill you. I don't know if that's even a threat. Because he
And
was,
you know,
yeah, no,
potato.
he was trying to, he was really
I didn't
civil when
know.
talking to you. And then when you were trying to get into a race, he took a hammer to the back of your fucking ice tire and tried to flip you.
No, that could have happened to anyone.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm sure he meant to. I'm sure he meant to try and fix my tires mid race.
Yeah, there's a crack in it.
Yeah, it was a hammer. It was trying to fix it.
He was trying to close the
Silly
crack in your
him.
bike and fix the gape in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, where are we going with this? Who wants to continue talking? I'm sorry, I got lost in the plot.
Oh, I think it's still
Yeah, I'm
MerryGold's
just
turn.
gonna keep going east.
Neat. All right then. Do y'all want to just continue the fast pass?
I mean, I'm good with it.
I mean, you are in Jersey City again. Is there anything you want to do in there?
I'm
That's
sorry. A casual spirit in 1 week split half of the desert of this continent.
I mean, one constant week of work.
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty in line with like folktale stuff.
I wouldn't.
That's
Now
ridiculous.
here's the thing, right? It's water on top of land. You didn't cut all the way through to the fucking bedrock or some shit. It's just here's the shit that they just pulled on top.
Still, a Viking longboat could get through.
Yeah. Which for by the way, Heltgren and his hyena motherfuckers were who y'all would have ran into if y'all had not stopped. Like if y'all had stopped.
You mean if we had stopped?
Yeah.
Oh god, they're gonna patrol the river banks
Well,
because now people have to stop.
Yep.
good thing we didn't stop.
Yep.
Oh dear. I'm already living up to the reason why I made the character the way that I did, at least personality wise, making problems.
Yep. Fun fact, if we're thinking about like overall who is in this desert, Brizine, dragon who taxes everybody for their resources. Hyenas, basically just raiders. Um And then we have the consistent like scavenger lizards.
Bitch ass lizards.
Yeah.
MerryGold playing with the blue crayon.
I mean, not wrong. If the blue crayon is just a fuck ton of water, and you're looking at it from like, orbit.
Yeah. It's okay. What's the worst that could happen besides Mary deciding to cut the entirety of this place and give the fastest route ever?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all sorts of horrible river monsters can start going. Oh, hey, new territory for us to
Yeah.
fight over.
Can't
Yeah.
wait for the long-eyed eels.
Because, like,
But
JRST City happened to be here. Brizine's here. It's like, here's our best bet to get through the mountain. Because Brizine makes this area just no. Yeah.
How big is the money pile?
How big is, like, the pile of shit that he has?
Mm.
Diameter wise, you may see, like, the stacks and piles themselves can range from being around like a meter to about like a whole multiple meters tall. There's just multiple piles just sitting in the desert on just there, basically daring you to fucking come and touch it.
What
God, if I
dog,
ever come across
Astral?
that dragon, it's much like, hey, do you have any food?
Astral, what dog are you talking about?
No. Astral, you and I both know of this god. Y'all have not found him at the moment, but the moment that he becomes active, this shit's going to turn so much more south.
Well, good thing I'm east.
For reference, it's a canine-based deity.
Mm,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Combined with what happens in the plains, that's a shit show.
Hmm. Alright.
Yep. All right. So,
Yeah,
what you're telling me is
if no one else has a thing they want to do, I'm okay with fast passing this.
neat.
I mean, I'm gonna bond with Phildrick more,
Yeah.
and I assume I would tell the party at some point about all of my actual abilities and capabilities.
Yeah. And Astral's bonding with his construction crew, of course. Would Cersei care to even try to make this a straight line, or is it just going to be jagged from the beginning to the end?
Oh, probably jagged. Following the path of least resistance, kind of just paddling around sand dunes and whatnot. So I'm okay with how it looks now.
Perfect.
Like, yeah, it's not going to be canal straight, especially in the desert. But loud, especially now. Alright, there we go. A bit closer. So I don't keep people up at night.
Grab you, drag, bam, die. You here. Congrats. You made it.
Yay!
You fucking cut the world. The entire time this has happened, by the way, you know for a fact that the hyenas are walking their way here along after you. So if you have anything you would like to continue the conversation with, you can.
I mean, I'm at the ocean, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do some chit chat. Just you know, I don't know what to talk about, but yeah, totally.
Eldrin actually looks to you and says, "So, you say you made this path all the way from the mountain, right? Where exactly did you
Yes.
start it?"
West.
Alright then. Thank you.
I mean, like, I started in a place of terrible cold, but then I went a bit east from there, and then I went north there too. Then I started going. Then I started going east again.
Yeah. As you can see that over the course of this, like, period of time, he has sent different members of the pack out to go and grab shit. As now he is pretty much just going, alright. But your name was Cersei, correct?
That is, yep.
Oh, lovely. Well, you can call me Heltgrid. If you ever need me, you
Well,
can probably reach out to me, maybe. But, thank you. We will definitely put this waterway to use.
yay!
Congrats, you've
And
made a
I
monopoly.
What?
I mean, I made a monopoly. It's not my monopoly, but I have made a monopoly.
Okay. That can be arranged.
And now it's like, yeah, totally, totally. If you ever need any help, don't be afraid of trying to reach out to me.
I wonder if gnolls like gods
Did you say
who
like
can
I
make
guns or
things
like
faster.
gods? Did you say like guns or like gods?
Both can work.
Fair. Fair indeed. As, yeah, no, these motherfuckers seem to be pretty strong. You do realize that occasionally throughout this travel, there's been the occasional like lizard or anything that's tried to attack these gnolls, and they've beaten the fuck out of them pretty
Hmm.
well and handedly. Using whatever weapons or tools they have on them. Yeah. Besides that, they have not much else to say to you. You know that some people there are forming like rafts and shit. They're preparing to basically have it as a waterway to use.
Yeah. Character would have liked if I could have had that monopoly, but in character, I have no reason to have such. So, eh.
Yep. In a straight line that doesn't give a singular fuck about others. Beautiful for them. Uh, Also, one of the most funny parts about this is, yeah, no, what the fuck happens to any map that was made of here? It's just like, what the fuck? Oh, well, that's the last we will
I
see
feel
of
like I
Blanc
should
for
be
now.
trying to angle.
Hmm?
I feel like I should be angling for. I feel like I should be angling for worshippers, but I also want to be the sort of god whose actions just kind of inspire worship instead of, demanding it.
Yeah. You only gain faith for what it is, and then you can spend faith on a roll. And you'll gain faith again from the same people if you have them worship again. Which means you can just stockpile points for whenever you want to roll something absurd.
Yep. So I can either claim, this river is technically my own, and as such I would protect it, or I can just, or offer my services to the gnolls. That's a bit of a mercenary relationship. Don't know how that will turn out.
Yeah. I mean, flying raiding Knoll camp is disgusting.
Yeah. Again, hey, if you ever need any help or something, you can, don't be afraid to reach. Don't be afraid to try to contact me.
Hmm.
Other than that, I don't really know where else to go right now.
If you're looking for places to be, very, very far south would be Ove Island. A lot more to the west, though. And also going back to the west and more north would be Jersey City. Besides that, there is somewhere along the coast, if you go down south from here, that will lead you to another city. Well, a smaller settlement, but a settlement nonetheless with a port.
It's like, oh, yeah, those gnolls are very quickly going to transition from raiders to merchants, and aren't they?
If not just
I mean,
toll
they might even.
workers.
Yeah, I was gonna say they might even set up a few fucking toll gates along the river. Just a high-ish bridge, and with a rope or chain across, and like pay the give money if you want to travel further. So same thing as always, south or north. Let's make a coin flip.
Super just rolled for a vibe check. Nice.
North.
Let me check real quickly. What does vibe do again?
And there we go. Spinner says I follow the coast north.
Currently, in this moment, I feel like this is going to be the most horrendous and also funniest thing to do to Monkey Pirate.
What? Just, hey, there's a river going through the desert now.
No, he had 4 months until an army of 1,050 soldiers will be on his doorstep, and y'all just fast past 2 weeks.
I mean, that also means 2 weeks past for them that they can, fast pass actions and decisions. So
Astro just remembered that he had to prep for it too. All that prep time going down the drain. Were you flipping the coin, or did you want me to flip the coin?
Oh, I flipped the coin north.
North? Alright. You going back north, or you just gonna circle around?
I'm gonna follow the coast north.
Alright then. Alright. By the time you do make it back, it will be probably within another fucking week. If we're just talking about making it back to Jersey City.
I'm gonna keep. I swear, for at least the spirits in this, it's just boats continuously passing each other in the dark, never aware of each other's existence. It's kind of funny, actually.
I just realized I fucked.
Oh.
Hey, local. You still here? Local. They had 2 weeks time to make and prepare goods for the dragon.
Yep. It's best to presume they did, or wait until they have wait till they can say or something. Did they fall asleep? Are they known to do that?
Not known, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's more likely that he just walked away and is gonna come back in like fucking 20 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, Astro has like 3 months now. Beta and local are gonna get eradicated because you know, are just sitting there. I'm not gonna actually do that to them now. Beta has no reason for this to be, and the fast passes would be so disgusting. Can you say that you know about the dogs? Oh, are you telling? You're asking about like would the people in Larbo know? Over the course of 2 weeks, the information would have spread to the guard and those who rule and control the city. But as a way of not panicking the citizens, they have probably not told people. The guy talking with me right now is just me. Mary uses she, her, if I'm correct, and that is the butterfly. The duck, however, would have been local, and local hasn't been back yet.
Yeah. Can I say, as I'm flying along the coast, I'm just kind of skimming the water with my ladle?
Ah, shit. Yep. Yeah. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Hey, I made that thing for Unga Bunga Smash. I need to load it up before I can Unga Bunga Smash.
Oh no, I'm very aware. Astro, what do you do to prepare yourself? Because like I would say you would know only because like you were nosy and you would pick around. Just gonna add everyone's Centrality Disillusion and tell them there's been 2 weeks time skip. Can join the guard as part time? Yeah, I say you'd be able to join the guard. What blessing you can? What are you trying to do then? Hello, Beta. Hi. I like fuckery, and there's nothing bad about what's happening here. There's just been 2 weeks of time skip.
What the fuck did local do? It's almost fucking 1 a.m. and what did local do?
So local's done nothing. If you're looking at stream, the constant may or may not have been cut in half.
What?
I may or may not have been left unsupervised for a week, so I made a river. Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? Look, Del, are you on the fucking map? I need to see this.
I am. That entire river was made within the span of 2 weeks. MerryGold has just made a river across the damn desert, cutting it in half, basically.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyways, you.
God damn it, MerryGold.
Yeah, so I existed. I got out of a very scary and cold place. Met Fumale, continued north for a bit, and decided, yeah, I should just start making a river until I hit something interesting.
And then you hit the
I didn't
ocean.
hit anything interesting. Yeah. I mean, I did meet some gnolls that were very excited for me to about me making a river. They were nice.
Can you please build a bridge somewhere?
That's not in my power repertoire. Sorry. The gnolls might. You might have to pay them to go across, though.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just reaction of just going, what the fuck? I will say this though, due to local literally having a 2 times production boost as a blessing, the people should honestly have a reason and be capable of making enough shit for Brizine. It's just a matter of can y'all get it to him fast enough before he raises this area to the ground?
You know, big scary dragon, shooting out fire. That sounds like a good ladle target.
Yeah, he also burrows to the ground and has 3 heads.
Look, that's more heads to Unga Bunga.
And seems to be made of liquid metal.
Liquid, you say? No, they're probably too big. I can't fit them into the ladle. Never mind.
Isn't the whole purpose of the ladle being infinite? The fuck are you doing?
Yeah, yes, but it's not infinite in size, just in capacity. So I can take scoops out, and that's gonna hurt like a like a so and so. But I don't know how effective that will be compared to Unga Bunga. Haha, ladle go clunk.
Yeah. Can you pass your religion to the guards? Of course, of course. What is your selling point here? What are you offering the guards out of your religion? What is the power? Because a lot of these religions are not done in the sense of like, I believe you are real and that you exist. It is done with, what can I get out of this and what does this do to help my life? It's like swearing fealty to a lord instead of praying to God in the usual sense of Christians. I wish. Is it coming through that I'm doing air quotes? I want to lift stuff easier. Take this totem and pray to it every. And to do so, oh my god, yeah. Like you cited with the foreman. Alright, alright. I will say that at the end of like a 2-week time skip, your faith is definitely high. Also, local, if you are here, we cannot hear you. Just let you know.
Oh, I think I think I know how I can leverage this now. I know how I can leverage the river now. It's gonna require another river, and promising both Jeristy and the Knolls, I will protect their rivers from each other.
Interesting. Explain.
I was like, I was thinking rivers as a form, as a means to get worship, but I just made the example of what I can do. Now, I need to, I just have to sell it to Jeristy City, and from there,
They're on the
it's not gonna be
coast.
much, but huh. But I can make a river directly connecting to the other river.
Okay, that makes more
From
sense.
there, them and the Knolls can, yeah. From there, them and the Knolls can figure out, oh, stuff like that. I just need to stand there to make sure they don't attack. Don't mess with each other's words. Rivers. For a small worship and food fee, of course.
I feel like that's a great idea until you remember the Knolls already were attacking shit when it was just land. Now that you made a highway, it's just more contested land.
Still attack shit on land.
They'll also attack the things going through the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be protecting things on the water for both sides. Yeah.
I definitely need to see how the
Yeah.
fuck you're gonna negotiate this shit. All right then.
With all the bravado of a with all the bravado of a seagull trying to inch up on your fucking food while you're not looking.
Mm-hmm. So do we do another time skip of a week?
I'm I'm trying to wait for local to say or do anything because I don't want to just monopolize all this time and go time skip, time skip, time skip.
So many people are about to get fucking eradicated because the time just flew by.
Yeah. There are times when you know centuries happen in decades, and there are times where centuries happen in minutes. I'm trying to not have it be the latter.
Yeah. Cause this river is going to be a trip for a while.
Yep.
Shit, Blanc's in play now. I'm gonna add local directly. Local, are you awake? Wake us the fuck up. And yeah, if the local doesn't wake up in like 4 or 5 minutes, I'd say we just call him out.
Hey,
Because otherwise, I don't know what we would do with him. But yeah, Astro, what would you have done during this time? And do you have any plans, Marigold, in terms of what you got?
hmm?
Do you have any plans for your next actions and next ideas? Or are you just going to go, here we go?
I'm gonna try to bullet. Well, it's mostly improvise as I go along, but I was thinking trying to bully my way into to the city council of Jersey City and go, hey, I made a river down south, east to east to west, west to east, straight from the mountains to the sea. I can give you one if you want. I just need a temple and some food. That's the plan, at least.
All right then.
You know, you can you can continue trade along the coast. But yeah, some gnolls. Yeah, I met some gnolls along the way. They were kind of eager. They were building rafts.
Hmm. Sorry, I was thinking out loud. Well, not in out loud, but in loud. You said that you were going to do whoopee cushion. Okay. Religion, choices, bond with the construction crew. Okay. Everything here makes perfect sense to me.
So yeah, that's probably gonna be my pitch line to Jersey City. Once it comes to getting the talking to the gnolls to keep them in Jersey City out of fighting each other over the rivers, I'll figure that part out.
Yeah. Good luck. Like genuinely good luck.
Yeah, something. I promise to protect their river from you. I promise to protect your river from them. Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny how paranoid MP is. MP quite literally has the most valid reason to be paranoid, as he just found out. He scried during his first session and found out that there are multiple big name people who are all aware of his location.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
it's not paranoia if they're actually out to get you.
yeah, he doxed himself while trying to figure out other people's information. Also, I found it really funny that like he was so pissed off when you started googling his location. He's like, I don't like it. I'm like, aren't you the same one who just googled everyone else's info? You don't like it when people do it to you. He's like, no, I don't. I'm just like, how's it feel now? Getting your own information and sit back to
Yeah, I will see you later, but it was really nice to stream.
all right.
Right.
We were actually gonna ask you, besides production, we're gonna say that you're allowed to get all the shit you need. Do you just suggest this, like, go back on the road, you start going back across the river and everything?
Or what?
Or stay in Jersey City where it's safe? It's up to you.
No. I'd probably stay for a bit.
Alright. By the way, remember this is a whole set of time skips, and if you do not start going back now, Dragon will be coming soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see ya.
See you. Alright. For the
Bye-bye.
sake of this, I'm probably gonna end the session here. Very impactful
Okay.
things have happened. And Jesus. I say for session 2, this has been
Yeah.
incredibly plot heavy. I like it.
A random side character that the camera keeps cutting to, seemingly doing nothing as a gag, suddenly has a massive impact on the story.
Hold up. Do y'all have anything you want to say as your end outs before I end this VOD?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna say this. Hello! Next time on Centrality Disillusion, me, Dell, will bring you some of the cutting edge news. Will MerryGold find a fucking follower? Will locals learn how to have common sense and know what's an actual threat? Will Soleil not beat children up? Will Monkey Part not be paranoid? Or is it justified? And will Astral learn to not be a prick? Next time on Centrality Disillusion. And will Dell actually have mercy? Probably never. Anyways. Boop. Yeah. I think this is probably one of, if not the most disgusting things ever. but it's also fun as hell for me. I like it.
Yeah, no. The desert approach to getting followers was always going to be a bit of a slow burn thing.
Yeah,
Well, mostly because it required getting fucking infrastructure in place.
yeah. Hmm.
So I got one half of the infrastructure. Now I need the second.
Which
You know,
is
and there, another river.
yeah,
Yeah, honestly, the story of hey, this spirit's important because they made rivers. They made whole ass rivers. Please don't anchor them, and and or pay them off. Is if you see them is, a good and important story.
yeah. Personally, uh, I love this entire session. I feel it's insane. Um, Astro is one of the few people who was there from the beginning to end. I feel like we've done enough shit where it's just like, great, what do we do today? Local witnessed the loop of reoccurring death. Um, we spoke to a dragon. Dragon threatened people. Things were shown. They found out that there is a dead god. There is a mortal carrying that said God's divine tool. There's multiple things going on. Yeah, the plot thickens, you know?
Oh yeah, when you said I got lore and said somebody had a divine tool. Uh, I'm that's all I really heard about that, and I don't remember the name of who that was.
Keel.
Is that just a thing I inherently know now, or
No, that was just me telling you as a person.
okay, so
Yeah,
will be important later to me. Might not. We'll see.
might not.
I'll probably forget about it.
Yeah, the only reason why it would be important was if you were with Astro and Monkey Pirate, which are other side of the fucking continent, by the way. Like, everyone is on the opposite side of the continent. Neither of these two have any knowledge of the other three. It's kind of fucking dope.
Yeah, they're dealing with DM shenanigans. I'm making my own problems and shenanigans.
Yeah. Like, the multi-plot faceted nature of this campaign will become one of the most fun things ever. And as y'all gain strength and influence, everyone's eventually gonna become aware of each other, but it's gonna be dope.
Yeah, I'm not being too much of a hassle with the whole terraforming, am I?
It's perfectly fine.
Okay, yeah, because like I'm okay with being, with causing problems as long as I'm not, giving you the DM problems.
Yeah. The desert's pretty empty. There's a bunch of points here and there all throughout it, but like you can legitimately make a straight line in an area such as this and be mainly okay.
Okay, I'm still amused that no one wants to draw me a goddamn map.
Well, the Knolls didn't want to draw your map at first because they're not gonna tell you that there's a fucking city nearby when they know you're just gonna put a path through. Fuck that. We're gonna use your ass. You're useful. Send you in a straight line, beeline it over there, and voila. Problem is, your character has literally no knowledge of how useful they are at this moment. Which is actually disgusting.
Mayhaps not. It's like they keep pointing me to Ove Island. It's like, yeah, that's probably important. That's probably nice. Nice islands surrounded by water makes sense. Also gets the distinct feeling that they just want me out of their hair. God, it's gonna be so funny when I just turn up, somehow finagle my way into a whole ass temple, temple or shrine for myself before fucking Fumale got one.
If you can get it done, Do it.
You know, I like playing this kind of sort of naive character, but worship and food are the two things I want most right now.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of worship, and I don't see a lot of food. So
No,
it's about to get
I
choppy.
presume I was grabbing. Yeah, I presume I was grabbing bits and bites as I was going along, making the river.
Yeah, that's why I said the whole like lizard thing, because they're extremely plentiful.
I just made a natural congregation point for wildlife for to get a drink of water and for hunting.
Yeah,
Neat.
which again, why the fuck would the hyenas stop you? Literally, the dumbest thing they could possibly do is try to stop you from doing what you're doing.
I mean, I wish they were a bit closer so I could have just paddled up and just go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But well.
Hold up, what'd you say? Wait, why are we bejeweling Marigold? Because I can. Also, they carved a river. I carved river into them. Also, because arts.
Be entertaining and bedazzle your little token as well.
Again, tell me what the fuck you want, and you can get shit. I've already said that like I'll dress up the characters that represent you when told what you want on them.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind, I think that'll be kind of amusing to just kind of take that as like, let me make make up seriously as best I can as a low poly model to plop in the seat.
I
But I don't know how to model or how to make textures to do that, so yeah.
You think I'm using textures? These are basically just flat materials that I just use a bunch of different lines through to make textures. One part because of laziness, two parts because I just can't be bothered. Let's see. Eh, nah, this is ugly as shit. Have you leaning against the table? Alright. If you don't mind, send this to me in DMs. That way I can just have it saved and work on it when I want to. By the way, session is basically over.
I figured.
Yeah. It's neat, you know? We're like, what? Day 29, day 21, day 23 into the session. It's insane.
I can kind of get why. I think I can get why ELT is kind of sort to hunt down, not quite fresh gods, but young gods per se. It's like, yeah, no, too much power goes to their head, they start causing problems. Like 2 weeks of work, and I reshaped a fucking map.
Yeah,
Well, I reshaped half a continent.
yeah. Also remember,
All
Yulti's
because
beef.
my character.
Yulti's beef is mainly just going. These fuckers cause so many issues. They just gotta go.
Yeah, and I did that mostly because my character was bored and didn't have anything better to do.
Not saying that it justifies Yulti, but definitely gives some credence.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Monkey Pirate.
Hey,
So I'm
Monkey
assuming you
Pirate.
just saw the message.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Are you watching the stream?
Can I get? Can we all get a collect? I am. That's how I knew it was still going. Is because I left it on so you get the extra viewer.
In Cersei's defense, she was extremely bored and unsupervised for like half the time.
So why are we skipping past 2 weeks? And what does this mean for everybody?
So you see this lovely little line through the desert?
Yeah. I'm guessing you did that, MerryGold.
Yes.
Someone's cut through the fucking desert with a river.
And that leaves local and Soleil on the other side, right?
Yep.
Away from the town they're trying to get to.
No, they're
So they're gonna come back through the desert.
They made it to their town. Now they gotta leave and go across it
Oh.
to get back to the dragon.
Oh. That's not great for them.
Yeah, from what I've gathered, western half of the continent, it's Majora's Mask, countdown until Doomsday. Eastern half of the continent, ships constantly passing each other in the darkness.
God damn.
Yeah. Other neat and fun things is Astral is here. He's spent his days working and building up economics. So homie may just have money now. Congrats. Deal with that.
This is a load of bullshit.
I'm going to ask you as well what you would have done for the past 2 weeks.
1 second. I need to do some, but I will tell you when I get back. It should only take me a second.
Attaboy. I won't say that this is an insane thing to do for session 2, but it is. The world is rapidly hurtling towards Monkey Pirate and he's trying to deal with it.
Alright. I'm back. Oh yeah.
The world is rapidly hurtling
Okay.
towards you and you can't stop it.
Yeah, this is kind of bullshit. Come back to the beginning of the session, find out like 4 days have passed since you were last on. Shit. Okay, I was whittling. Come back literally a couple hours later after leaving, find out 2 weeks have passed.
These motherfuckers do not care about fast passing without your ass.
They really don't. They really, really don't give a single shit. They're like, fuck his turns. Absolutely. They say fuck his turns. Alright. So what I've been doing for the past 2 days, those 5 guards that I first got, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ask them if they want me to start training them.
Alright. By the way, yeah, this homie's here now. Like, this shit's drastic.
Alright. How did Astral get an economy going? Like a passive income, if you will.
Well, remember, he was actively working as a construction worker.
Oh, so he just has a paycheck?
He has a paycheck and a job.
Oh. The way you said it made me concerned that he had just a passive income coming in.
I play my cards right, I might be able to get that.
Ah, that'd be nice.
So, fun
Or fuck
fact,
it.
how did the river become really straight? MerryGold had gone straight at first, just trying to get to a place, right? Either they hit water, they hit a city. They come across the group of gnolls. Well, they're saying gnolls because people here call them gnolls, but what they actually are, well, I'm going to show you real quickly. Does the name Helpgren mean anything to you?
I'm back.
I was speaking to you the entire time? Fuck. Did you hear any
Okay.
of that, or no?
No.
Alright, the way that MerryGold managed to make a river is, they kept going in a straight line, either until they ran into a river, another source of water, a city, or they hit the coast, right?
Got ya.
At one point, they come across a group of hyena humanoids. Does the name Helpgren mean anything to you?
Isn't that the hyena that visited us in CC? They like asked us a question after we asked them a question.
Yeah. No, that's a different one. That was Hevzu. Hevzu was the African
Oh.
wild dog. This is Helgren. He's the gladiator fucker.
Oh no. So another monster. And a canine-esque monster. Great. Wonderful. My favorite. I love it.
Yeah. Anyways, he talked to Mary, and when Mary asked for directions, he gave Mary the wrong directions, obviously.
Wow.
Telling them to
Dick.
basically make a straight path so that he can then run toll operations with a literal highway to the mountains for trade. Instead of telling
Wow.
her to go up to Jersey City, which already had trade in it. But that was human territory, so no, fuck them. We're gonna make our own path. And using Cersei to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something clever by making another river from Jersey City to the one I already made. This will either turn out beautifully or turn out beautifully horribly. We'll see.
I think you're about to launch a war between humans and hyena monsters. But that's just my opinion. And like all opinions, they need a dash of salt.
Yeah. You see, I'm a very fun person, right? This is how I make fun things. And this one is not my fucking situation. I didn't cause this.
I mean, you
I'm at
kind of
least
did.
I'm at least gonna try to barter for a shrine and some and a weekly stipend of food. For in exchange, I will give Jersey City a river connecting to the river I already made.
Fuck it, just flood the desert.
I mean, that was kind of sort of the plan for if I found my if my character found them appeared in the desert, and here I am in the desert. I would
Beautiful.
have tried to connect settlements with rivers, but river to river, same difference, right?
I mean, it works. It definitely works. Straight shot to the mountains, nice, but you also did slice the desert in half.
Yeah.
I can fly. That's an everyone else problem.
Dale, can I fly?
How?
I mean, I am a raven man.
Have we ever described you with wings?
Alright, I summon 2 stars, I grab onto them, and I force them to fly forward. Which do you prefer? Wings or I hold on to stars? Let me just walk on stars real quick.
Okay, so I'm going to
This
personally.
star staircase is really tough on my calves.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna come back. You settle on how you want it, and we'll discuss it when I come back from taking a piss. Yeah.
Okay, but a Star Road / Rainbow Road would kind of fuck. Just saying.
I'm
I
okay
mean,
with that.
maybe I Silver Surfer this shit and just like trails of stars appear at my feet and I just slide down them.
Yeah, this is going for stars as magical points of light, correct? Not literal big giant fucking balls of plasma.
These are literal small fucking balls of plasma. Don't worry. They are aspected in a way that does not destroy the world. As it is written, the power. Okay. So, Astral has a job. And that's great for Astral. My job is hunt mega chicken, sell mega chicken. Which, you know, that's been going well for me so far. I got like 8 gold coins in total now. It's like $800, that's not bad.
Still in a bit of seriously mindset of what is gold? Can I use it to get food? You know, is it food?
Is it food? That's fair, you know.
Look, this character is basically just literally seagull.
Literally a seagull.
Quite not literally, but because it's like a mythological siren. Just the bird half is seagull. So
Gotcha. That's fucking funny. Chokes on a gold coin.
yeah, extremely food motivated.
Extremely food motivated.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. And where the fuck you want to
I just
fly?
I use my stars as like step ups before just like sliding down like rivers of stars. So I use them to either jump up to greater heights or slide down like rivers of stars that kind of glitter before fading out.
Right.
Cool. Now on to what I've been doing for the past 2 weeks. So, in what time my 5 guardsmen have, I've been training them to be stronger.
Gotcha.
So that way they won't get absolutely wrecked. In some of my free time, I hunt down mega chickens to sell them or to keep some of their meat for eating. You know, so I guess my job is just a hunter.
Gotcha.
And you know what? I asked some questions about the town we're in, like, is most of their culture based off of the worship of Logar?
Larbo.
Larbo?
Yep. Larbo. Larbo. Wait, no, I spelled that wrong. Flip the H and R. It's Larhbo. Yeah. Larbo.
Larh. Larbo.
Yep.
Okay. So, Larbo. So how much of their culture is derived from the worship of Larbo?
Very much a lot of it. Like, practically everything is Larbo based. The fact that there was construction
That
to such a great development, he started the settlement. The place is his.
got ya. Okay. How much does each job pay in the city?
That's a very wide question. What do you mean by this?
Like the jobs, like actual jobs, not like an artisan you own a store. Like that's dependent on how much you're selling and stuff for. But I mean, like, what are the guards paid? What are the other like city jobs paid? The things that city people do.
Okay, where are the civil servant positions?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a drastically different question than just like what are the jobs. Like, That is some of the most vague shit I've ever heard.
Okay. So, how much are the different civil servant jobs paid? Like guards, administrative, construction, stuff like that.
Shit. Give me a second. I'm trying to fucking make sure my nose and shit is not fucked up. Pretty decently. No one's getting paid like a hell of a lot, but at the same time, it's enough that no one's also getting pissed off. I don't have an exact number.
Got ya. So enough to live, basically.
Yeah, it's a livable wage that isn't hard.
Okay. Neato Dorito. Who are the political voices of the city? Like, who are the big speakers that everyone listens to?
Okay. When it boils down to it, for most of this city, I'd probably say that, like, give me just a second to make sure I think of this correctly, because, hi, it's one of those things where, hey, you say the wrong words here? Yeah, probably fuck up the rest of the campaign.
Well, now I'm really scared.
It's okay. Worst case scenario, I make something up on the fly. That's also the only scenario. You act like me making shit up on the crazy fly is not like par for the course in everything I do ever.
Yeah, but it still hurts to know it's gonna happen.
Pain is subjective. Stop asking yourself how much it hurts. It never gets easier.
All right. I'm guessing Yar is probably one of them, as he's like the highest rank in the guard.
Yeah. Technically, if you think about it, Keel is also in that same position of being very high ranked.
He seemed to know a lot. Is there
Yeah.
anyone else, or is it mostly just those two?
I'd say mostly those two so far.
And right now, Keel is still very much a follower of Larbo,
Yep.
and Yar has basically said, "Don't call me, I'll call you." Great. Superb.
Yeah. Well, yeah, those
What
would be
could
the main people that you know of as of now.
what could I do to make Yar decide to become my follower?
Mm, I'm assuming you're using your ability.
Yep.
And yes, Astral, I am the improv man, for I am one of the greats. Um, in terms of like what all happens and what you can possibly think of for options, trying to think. Words, thoughts, come on. Don't fucking fog on me now. Now is not the time. Literally just prove competency. That's the only real thing I can think of with him is like, why wouldn't you follow somebody? Just make sense and not be stupid.
Well, that's easy. I probably already won some brownie points with him warning him about the wolves.
Yeah.
Then yeah. I work with the 5 guard that I originally get, and I start working them up and training them. I go to the. I assume among the artisans that at least one of them is a blacksmith, so I go to them to order a weapon constructed.
Ooh. What are you building?
Nothing too impressive right now.
Really now?
I'm DMing it to you.
Astro, I hear you
I
go
don't
with
have the
one
stuff to build a
crazy guess.
nuke.
Alright, I can do that. I am reading chat.
Well, I probably know the scientific method behind nuclear fission. I probably don't know how to build a nuke.
What reason would you have to even learn?
Right?
It's like, ah, yes. What do you have? Nuke knowledge. Why? Like, what?
Would why would an entity looking for knowledge decide the first thing they're going to do with that knowledge is build a world-destroying bomb?
It can always be this world's equivalent to Oppenheimer.
I'd rather leave that as like the last decision to make. Also, that design on my game piece looks dope as hell.
Thanks. It is not done yet. But yeah, I will be getting around to everyone. I'm mainly hitting them up with like what are easy enough, and yours is easy enough because stars, easy geometric shapes.
That's fair.
That's why you're going so quickly by. Just like, yeah, no, I can hit yours first. Continuing on your thought. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, so yeah, training those 5 troops, asking some questions, having a weapon ordered. How much gold do you think that weapon will cost me?
A weapon like that. It's mighty. It's strong. It could fell 12 nations in one single blow. I will DM you the price.
Corvus stares at you blankly.
It is a fucking nuke, Astro. Of course.
It is a fucking nuke. It was always a nuke. It's all made of nuke. Always has been. I DM'd you a question.
I will respond shortly. Alright, there you go. Bop, 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 bop. Grab.
Alright, I agree to the price and I pay.
Nice, 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 nice. Alright then.
Could you DM me the bonus to my damage, if you'd be so kind?
Got you.
It's under the table fucking blacksmith transaction.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fucking funny.
It's okay. I rearranged the geopolitics of the northern portion of the Jersey Desert.
Yeah.
Jesus. You know, God shake things up. It's fine.
I'm probably gonna do it again.
I'm probably gonna do it again. Oh my god. God damn it. Can't. I fucking can't. I'm probably gonna do it again. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Alright, cool. That was good. Alright. I also ran around hunting some mega chickens. How many mega chickens do you think I could kill in 2 weeks?
I'd say you got a pretty good chance. You doing good. I'm gonna spin a wheel real quickly.
Alright, that's fair. You do not get to know what it is, Astral, because you're peeping on my soul right now, and you're also have declared like pseudo war against me. Lots. I just took down the Discord to see what the wheel said. It's lots or none, and that's it.
I thought it was gonna be.
Oh wait, there's a third. A few.
I thought it was gonna be some, not much, lots.
Our options are none, a few, and lots. Wheel, you didn't like me earlier, could you? I'm begging here. I need the money. I need the muns. Please. A few. Wow. Yeah, that's fair. For none should be less, just because like I've had pretty good. I can't even word right. Medium.
I am a very basic word person, unless I'm making names that I want to be complex.
Should medium be some, but yeah, whatever.
So we have none, a few, medium, lots. This is a solid wheel. I'm gonna cry if it lands on none. I'm gonna cry and die. Right there. They fight? What? These chickens don't even know how to fight. Their legs are made of lies. New enemy? Well, that's a chance for growth, so, you know.
Something
happens.
happened over the course of all this. It's been 2 weeks and you have no threats out there? You're not fucking Soleil, the fuck?
You're not fucking Sully. You know, that's fair. That's completely fair. I can't deny that. Hey, how does the point thing work? Like, do we just count up how many points we each have, and I gain the amount of points that they have more than me? Like, if they have 27 more points than I do I gain 27 points if I defeat them?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? I'm talking about how you gain points when you defeat tougher opponents.
Oh, okay.
I was asking how it worked.
Yeah, no, that's how human shit works. For gods, y'all just gain AP how I decided, cause meh.
Oh,
Also, the whole point restriction thing is a way of putting humans down a lot because they have to
oh,
basically keep punching above their weight class against more and more dangerous shit. Because like humans will cap out unless they face something supernatural or weird at the limits of humanity, and they can push past those limits by going up against threatening more and more threatening things. Now, as for
got ya.
sparring, you can only just match up to someone.
You cannot surpass them.
Not through just non-physical combat alone.
Got ya.
Well, not non-physical,
So
but
I
like
can spar.
non-fatal.
So I can train all 5 of the guards that currently follow me up to my power level, which is
Yeah.
like 20 health and then 15 and everything else.
Yeah,
But they can't get any stronger than that.
yeah, they can't become stronger than you just by like regular training. You start putting people through life and death situations and killing them off one by one. You know, maybe a few of them can start getting above.
Damn. All right. Well, that's good to know. I will refrain from considering throwing myself at just whatever I can fight then. I mean, obviously that is also a revenue of growth, but with the AP system, like as it is, there's other avenues as well. I mean, honestly, who didn't think it was going to be new enemy? I mean, honestly, who here thought it wasn't going to be new enemy?
You know me.
I think we all knew as soon as it went on the board that that was basically what was going to happen. Do I still get chickens? Because this is 2 weeks of hunting.
Yeah, no, you still getting chickens.
Because I'm over here like, no chickens, and I gotta fight a bitch. Fuck.
No. It took you 2 weeks to fight this motherfucker. Of course, that's what you did for the entire time. No sleep, nothing. Just
I
straight
mean,
sprint.
hell, if I win though, that's just like 50 fucking AP points. Just straight up hands on hands on hands.
Lots of chicken. This is why you got a new enemy. You taking all the damn food.
Taking all the damn food. Hey, I gotta take these chickens out before the fucking wolves get here.
Now let me see which one of these fucking enemy stat blocks I want to use.
You want to use the Jamba Juice stat block?
I actually got one of those. Let's go. I'm fucking
What the
with you.
fuck?
I'm fucking with you so hard.
That makes so much more sense. Cause it's like, when did you have time to just decide, fuck it, I'm gonna make a stat blocks for a Jamba Juice? Alright, so I'm throwing hands with something. What it be?
What you see at one point, you go to stab at a chicken, only to realize that it has scales and fangs.
A cockatrice?
But this is no chicken. As you realize it is the true demon of foul birds. Geese.
What? I'm sorry, your fucking mic blurred together, so all I heard was like yeast or beast or something.
Geese.
No, no fucking way. Is it just a giant goose? Am I honestly about to fight a giant goose to the death?
Fight the giant goose. Fight the giant goose.
Do I get AP if I beat the goose?
You'll find out.
Okay. So I guess we're rolling initiative.
I will be rolling initiative in just a second, yes.
Crazy as fuck.
Hey, you know me. Always have been, never will stop.
I'm glad I grabbed my weapon before this.
Yeah. So here's the thing about when you see this bird. Not only does it look like a regular chicken, but as soon as you get close enough, you realize that it shapeshifts and turns into a goose. Its long neck trying to snap at you.
Wait, this is a shape-shifting goose?
It looked like a chicken, and it did not look like this beforehand as it gets bigger.
What is this creature? I use my ability.
It is a mega goose. They like to transform into other birds to sneak attack things. Usually waiting on other birds to be alone and then killing them separately.
Is this goose stronger than me?
What's your stats?
80 total.
I don't have
And
math. No.
and then 20 HP, 15 damage, 15 durability, 15 agility, 15 mana.
And multiple stats, yes.
In multiple stats, stronger than me?
Yeah.
A worthy opponent indeed, damn.
A thing that
Alright,
would
I
quite
guess we're
literally
throwing
kill many
down.
men. Throwing down with the mega goose. Done.
Throwing down with the mega goose.
You can
This
tell.
is so fucking weird.
Bro, I love making stupid shit. It's fun, okay?
A fight to the death with a shape-shifting mega goose.
Yes.
Never thought I'd ever say that in my life.
So here's the thing, right? Surprise round.
Right.
It's basically sitting on his neck to fucking snap at you, so it's going to try to bite you first off.
Alright.
Let's see whether it's cooking or not. That is a 12. Your agility is a 20, if I'm correct.
My agility's a 15.
Alright, let's roll and see what you got. That's a 27. It's 12 to yours.
So I dodge it.
What is your total?
What did I roll?
You got a 27.
Plus 15, so like 42.
No, yeah, you avoid this. The immediate
she
fucking
jumped
bite
back just
sweeps
before.
by as you see this thing's head rears back, larger than many of these other chickens that would have been around. As it seems to almost chortle and laugh through its beak. Ah, what are you?
It's a sentient creature. Oh my god.
Pretty sure a lot of the monsters are. Especially the
I
powerful
didn't think it
ones.
was a monster. I thought it was just like a really fucked up animal, like the chickens.
I just said it shapeshifted.
I mean, yeah, but some animals do some weird shit, you know?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's speaking.
Shit. I say I could tell you this. I could ask you the same thing.
Ah, spare me the pleasantries. I'll figure it out when I'm picking through you.
Took the words right out of my beak.
Oh, would you like a peck?
I prefer a stab.
Then fucking swing.
Alright, I swing with my new weapon at the Mega Goose as my first action.
Nice, 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 nice.
I add 10 faith to the roll.
What is the total for you? Because that's 70 on the roll.
Oh god. Well, that with agility, that's 50. So with 70, that's 85. And
85.
then
All right.
with faith, that's 95 in total.
All right. And what is the goose roll? A 12. Congratulations, you were hitting. How much damage you do?
With my new weapon, 24.
Where are you aiming, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm aiming to try and like break off its beak. You know what? I'll just go for a good head hit, you know? Just a solid cranium blow.
All right, all right, all right. So you strike this thing across its body. As it does, it calls back and says, I am going to quit. As it just seems to not have a good coordinated form of speech.
So I took a heavy hit there.
Yeah.
All right. I think it's time to see how my star functions. I decide to, in my hand, form first a swirling vortex and then light erupts as a burning yellow star about the size of a basketball forms. And I reel back and I chuck it as hard as I can, center mass of the mega goose.
All right then.
10 faith to the roll.
That's a 32 rolled with this. Plus 10, so it's 42.
Plus 15.
What is that?
32 plus 10 is 42, plus 15 is 57.
57. And chicken goes with. Well, not chicken.
Goose.
Check real quickly.
43.
You had a 50 something?
57.
The chicken goose actually moves out of the way, avoiding this by just spitting sideways before you realize it is just almost like a ballerina style motion. Let's dance! The dance of death, or something else, if you could call it.
Alright, well, it's its turn, so I guess it's actions of Doom Death.
Yeah. You see that the goose was first off going to take the first action to move into the air and fly before it then starts trying to. What's the best way to explain this? It tries to basically pound its wings together, creating wind, pushing you into the ground from above.
Got ya.
Yep.
Do I get to roll against this? And what do I roll?
This would be agility.
Agility. Alright, I guess I add 10 faith to it again.
That is a
So
16
25
for
total
you.
bonus.
16 plus 25.
That is a what?
That's a 16 that you
Yeah.
rolled. And it had a 48 for its own. This thing shoves you into the fucking ground with the wind and pressure. And it starts laughing and goes, "Come on now. Actually, what are you? Some sort of. I don't think I've seen you around. What's going on? Actually, are there more things like you? If they're as weak as you, I could kill them.
Apologies, creature, but I'm one of a kind.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to savor what's left of you. Yeah. Let me look at the damage number real quickly. What's your durability again?
My durability is 15.
Yeah, you'll survive this. It's 32 damage.
32? I take 17 points of damage?
Yeah.
How hurt does this creature even look?
It is under half. And I'll just straight tell you it is.
So, like, one more hit, it's dead.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
How much damage does my star do? Is it just the damage stat, or is it damage with my weapon?
No, just damage.
Just damage? Ah, okay.
The weapon does not add to your magic bullshit. Or
So
to
this is
bullshit.
my... So this is, my turn now?
Yes.
Alright, I'm in such a desperate situation, I actually decide to use my divine tool.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. Who's here with us? It's Astral and it's MerryGold. You guys are the first to see my divine tool in use.
Congrats.
Okay.
I come up to my feet, I sigh and say, I'm terribly sorry about this, but know you brought it upon yourself, before pulling the book from my hip and flipping open the pages.
Mm-hmm.
The tome is a dark book with silver embroidery with glowing blue light and blue gems kind of circled by the silver embroidery. Once opening the book, a shining blue light envelops my dark avian features as shifting runes play across the pages. And I yell. How far away from town am I? Like a decent distance to where no one can hear.
Yeah, no one's hearing this.
Okay. I yell a passage from the book, therefore activating this as my first action.
Mm-hmm.
I can read from the book, and any who hear it will be driven mad by the words I speak. Gods are stunned, needing to come back to their senses after hearing it. My followers are immune. So, this is a stun with any foe that is not considered a god being driven mad.
Yes. Which means that it's a very, very strong thing that he can save against.
Yes, he does get to do a save, which is why I'm going to pump all 35 faith into this.
Ah. How potent. So, let's see what you get. 37.
Let's see what I get. 37
So
plus
72.
35, so that's 72, plus my mana, which is 15, which is an added 87.
Wait, what?
Don't I get to add my mana to this?
No. Hold up. It's mana because you're rolling magic against this dude, right?
Yeah.
It's the faith, which is how much?
My faith, which is 35.
All right, 35 mana. Okay, yeah.
So mana. Yeah. So together, mana and faith is 50 bonus in total, and I rolled what?
37.
37.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I have an 87. They have to beat an 87.
Nah. Our lovely goose here is driven literally insane.
And he's falling because he was flying before, so he's stunned from the shocking existence that hits him. It is not the fact that knowledge he does not it's not the fact that he starts to understand knowledge he shouldn't. It's the fact that for a split second he understands the perspective of beings far beyond his reckoning. It's akin to if an ant understood the perspective of a human and then just went back to being an ant. You still remember that feeling, those feelings you never understood, the knowledge that you were...
What you
They
say, Mary?
realized for a brief moment that the world was indeed flat, and then they looked up and saw giants, from on high, playing around with the world for their own amusement.
I mean, basically, like, you came to a perspective you were never supposed to know, and then you just went back to what you were, but you remember everything. It is seared into your psyche. You cannot forget what you
I will
now
say
know.
that you can add one more level of horror to this. So not only did he come into realization that he's part of a D&D campaign, I then, as the DM, grab onto him in a spiritual manifestation, look him in the eyes and go, "Hey man, you ever see one of those movies where they brainwash someone by holding their eyes open? Let me just hold your eyes open real quickly. Stare at the browser history. Stare at it. Stare at it now."
Oh god. Hell no. So yeah, how much damage does he take from falling?
I would say he's not even like up 60 feet within this. He comes down pretty big. Like, this is a big ass fucking creature, by the way.
So it hurts. It probably doesn't kill him, but he hurts.
Yeah.
So then I just basically walk up to him and fucking finish him before he can even get up. Since he's stunned for the next 10 seconds, because it does stun, I figure I can just hit without needing to roll agility, right?
Nah, this is just a flippity floppity bitch. You gonna still roll. He can frippity frippity.
Son of a bitch.
The
And I'm out
whole...
of faith, so this is just straight up. Does he get like a debuff at least since he's not trying to dodge?
This is Madman Wiggles. Do you know how hard it is to cage crazy people?
Fine.
This basically just stops people from using any form of tactics. There is no strategy here. It's just swing, stupid, and rabies.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, you have an 82 to hit. Congratulations. What does he have?
Oh,
An
God.
80. You try to swing.
Does he literally dodge?
Literally not even like a dodge, but just mad flailing of the wings and feathers in the body and the limbs. As you can't nail down where to fucking hit.
At least it skips his turn, so I get 2 more actions to try and kill him. So I swing again with my quarterstaff.
That's a 19. That's a 47 for him. You just can't hit crazy.
I can't believe he's about to break out of this. If he breaks out of this, he's gonna kill me. But if I run, then all of this was for nothing.
Just shoot him. It ain't working right now.
The star literally is the same chance of hitting as the literal quarterstaff. What is the difference between shooting him and hitting him?
Faith? Luck? I don't know. Shit.
I don't have any more faith. I spent it all on this stun.
I mean literally in the metaphysical context of a person rolling dice. Heart of the cards.
Goddamn. Do I get more faith? Like, how far into the week is this?
I say this is like
Right,
getting into the most current day.
I'm a bounce, guys. Y'all have a good night.
Alright.
See you.
Bye, MerryGold.
It's late as hell. Sorry by the way, Monkey Pirate,
Yeah.
I dragged you back into this shit, but I sent out a notification basically going, "We just fast passed 2 weeks. I should send out a notification so people will understand what the fuck's happening."
Yeah, it is good to know that because I was not expecting a sudden 2-week jump, especially with wolves on the horizon.
They said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, you know what the last thing you want it's a 2-week time jump when you have a literal time sensitive quest like 1,000 wolves on the horizon.
You know what makes it even worse? It's just people who were in the desert, so they're like, we're not even there.
This isn't even fucking with us. Like, skipping 2 weeks is great for us. Those
Yeah.
two over there in the plains, fuck them. Fuck them and their wolf problem. I hope that we accidentally find Baskerville so we can make this worse on them. We already found Hyena, dude. If that guy comes over here, we are fucked.
Congratulations, he now has a literal water highway to get onto the mountains and across.
Exactly, and that's the worst part, Nell. You're plotting against me.
It's not against you. I didn't tell Mary what to do. Directly.
You literally took control of that character and then literally told her the wrong way to go so that he would have a highway to the mountains. You orchestrated this from the beginning, Delazar.
To be fair, in my honest defense, she went from the mountains to near him. And then the part that he lied about was telling her to go to the coast instead of go to the city. The mountain highway was already in his possession at that point. Heldgren is a thing now, which means that there's another player in the global scheme of this.
So how much faith have I gotten since before this goose attack?
Let's just say if this was the same
From,
day
like,
that
prayer?
like, last time, like the next day over. So we could just keep
Alright,
it going.
so absolutely fuck me. Great. Wonderful.
Man,
I guess
if
I
you don't have
swing
faith,
one more time and fucking hope.
it's a dice game. Have faith in yourself.
Yeah,
Fucking,
it's a
why
D100
are
dice
you...
game against you.
I forget that it's me
Fuck
versus...
me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you do, and it's honestly
I
don't know what to do.
I treat you the same way I treat everyone else, and then I realize I can't do that.
Yeah, I think this character's dead.
What do you mean? What?
I have 3 hit points, Del, and they just came off a stun. It's
What?
their turn.
Wait, how does this make them not stunned?
It's a stun. Do you want it to last more than just... I mean, they're still mad, but even a mad individual can lash out. I mean, if you want to say that they are incapable of trying to fight back, I'll take it, but...
I mean, they're able to fight, yeah. You just made a big dumb animal. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could back the fuck up and range it.
I can't. I'm out of actions.
Fuck.
I was really hoping in 3 attacks, one of them would be slightly high enough to actually just finish this. Considering I wasn't sure if the star would be enough to actually finish this fight, because it's like 9 less damage.
Well, you got faith? I do. I have faith in you. I believe in you. Hmm. I'm wrapping my brain around like 1,000 different solutions to this issue.
The only thing is just roll them fucking dice, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I did this.
To be fair, you had 5 guards you could have just brought with you as a hunting party.
Well, to be fair, this was a random interaction that I had no choice over happening. This happened because of a wheel spin.
Fuck. Yeah, you're right. No, again, I'm sorry.
Yeah, none of this. all of this was random chance that fucked me. I literally got one lucky hit and then spent all the rest of my faith on getting a stun, hoping that with 3 fucking turns I could have hit something. So I got a 71 or a 70?
No, that was his 70. You got the
Fucking
74.
beautiful.
You got the 74.
I got 15 agility.
I got a way that you'll survive. You have to fight for it, but you'll survive.
Alright. I'm down for surviving at this point.
You get what effectively feels like a singular clock to the fucking solar plexus by its wing as you go unconscious. Now, do we make it consistent that this madness lasts forever?
Up to you.
I say that eventually he could save from the madness. That's okay.
Alright, that sounds fair.
And in that sense, he
Yeah.
then goes, "What the? Oh, you did something to me. I'm gonna keep you." As he grabs onto you and flies the fuck off.
This sounds honestly worse. I don't.
You gained XP.
I don't know what I want.
You gained XP.
And now I'm a Mega Goose's prisoner.
You gained XP.
I'm sorry. This has nothing to do with you. I'm just upset. And I'm working through it. Because this is a shitty situation to find oneself in.
Yeah. You want to call it here? Or you want to continue? I'm completely fine to continue.
I guess I'd like to. I guess I'd like to continue at least to figure out what happens to me after the goose grabs me.
Yeah. All right. When you awake, I'm just gonna point to the spot on the map real quickly. You find yourself in a nest a little bit south of Labar, near the Automate Bluff. Yeah. What you realize, however, is this is not a regular nest. There is straw and hay thrown about, but there is a massive cage thrown on top, and you do not see the goose around at the moment.
How many days have passed?
I'm assuming you just asked that knowledge out, right?
Yeah, trying to use my ability.
Got you. You know that, about none. It's been a matter of hours.
Okay.
Time isn't lost yet.
Where am I? And then I find out I'm here.
Yep.
I guess I look around my surroundings. What else do I see? Like, where am I? Like, am I high up or?
It's actually pretty low. You see that there is trees that seem to be already in fall. Despite the fact that there shouldn't be.
Am I caged currently, or
Yes.
what is the cage made out of?
It seems to be made out of either steel or some sort of metal.
I create a very hot star and begin melting through the bars.
Neat.
Am I assuming I'm back up to full health, or?
For the sake of this, I will say yes.
All right, thank you.
It'd be a really shitty situation if I didn't. Why is my map and shit fucked up? What happened? God, sorry, I'm just mentally like, why is my shit fucked?
I'm sorry the star got all wonky.
Yeah. It is what it is. I already fixed it. Anyways, yeah. What exactly is your plan besides just melting through? Just melt and then run?
Yeah, just melt and run, basically.
Gotcha.
I figure since that thing had a chance to resist my stun, it has some mana, and I don't want to ping it to the fact that I'm conscious now.
Yep.
How many AP points did I get for getting my ass handed to me when I literally had a winning position?
Hey, that's the way the world works sometimes. Strategies fucking fumble. Do you know when the plan goes to shit? The moment you think it's gonna go right. But as for how much AP you ended up gaining, just gonna type that into your DMs real quickly.
Holy shit.
Remember, this campaign is a lot more liberal with points because things are mint and built so that they get bigger.
How much stronger was that goose than me?
Again, remember, y'all get AP in the sense of narrative.
True. But fucking still, Jesus.
Regular humans would not get this much. But also, that goose was not that much stronger than you.
Oh, do you want some of these back? I don't want just pity points because I got upset. I was upset because I really care about this character and I thought I was about to lose it. There was nothing about you or against you, Del. I understood that I made these choices and it, instead of backing up or trying to escape when I had 3 hit points left, I tried to go for the kill and I got greedy. So I don't want like overwhelming pity. I appreciate you coming up with this alternate solution so I don't have to lose my character. But if you're just adding more points to make me feel better, you don't have to.
Oh no, this is just straight up how I'm going to be doing point totals for this campaign in terms of like
Okay.
things are gonna get hellish.
I just
Things are gonna get fucking
I just want to make
nasty.
sure that I don't get like an unfair advantage or that I'm guilt tripping you because I don't want to do that.
Oh, trust me. There's no level at which I would have guilt for any of you.
That's entirely fair. All right. In that case, then
Also, I let
I
Monkey.
suppose before I move.
If I let Local get away with the shit that he did today, this is fair.
Honestly, yeah, he skipped 2 weeks into the future, and I got jumped by a goose because of that.
I'm not
At the end of the day, blame Local.
No. Not blame Local because of that. I'm talking about the dragon. The fact that he's not dead there
is kind of dark magic.
If I didn't kill local for the dragon moment, I think it's kind of unfair if I kill you for this.
For the goose.
It's like, hey,
All right.
what's more narratively pressing for why you should just straight up be dead? I talk shit to a dragon. You should be fucking dead.
Right. Dead to fucking rights, but lucky ass local over here. All right. I appreciate.
Thank yous. You're welcomes.
Um. Then just to quick fire get my points out of the way. I'm gonna put
Hold on.
10 to
Before I
mana.
start doing this,
Oh, hold on. Okay.
yeah, because I am still fucking around with your pointer here, and I think it looks dope.
It does look really fucking dope. That
So-
shit looks awesome.
Yeah, with the like 3-star thing going on.
Yeah.
You do manage to get out of here, but yeah, it's probably one of those things where it's like, okay, we managed to get free. How the fuck are we doing this though? Let's get home before you start spitting them hoes, because your ass gets another
Yeah.
encounter.
With something stronger than that goose, I'm cooked.
Yeah. Also, fun fact: you would be in a God of War situation of using faith to heal yourself.
Oh. Oh, that makes perfect sense that I could pump faith into my health to heal.
Yep.
Okay. So definitely keep some faith on hand next time. That was dumb.
Yeah.
Speaking of faith, you know what? I'm not gonna ask because it's only been a few hours. It's probably wee hour of the morning, so they probably haven't prayed to me or anything yet. So yeah, I just run back home to what's the town called?
Larbo.
Harbo?
Larbo.
Larbo, sorry.
Does this actually take hours? And was I going way too far? Yeah. Honestly, it'd probably be more like in the plains here, in this area, than actually all the way out there. That's way too far. Otherwise, it would take you days, and you would not have been back that quickly.
Got ya. And now I have a new enemy of the wild. The goose.
Yeah. Hey, there's more enemies.
I'm gonna fucking mount that goose on my goddamn fireplace. And make a delicious stew from its meat. I will feed the town with this stew, and they shall grow stronger from the monster flesh.
Alright then.
Is there nasty implications to eating monster flesh?
Not really, depending on what you're eating.
Alright, cool. We'll boil it for safety.
For example, if you ate one of those fucking blood lizards and it's not cooked, you're probably gonna catch some diseases.
That makes sense.
They're scavengers who will also cannibalize each other. That ain't good.
I still got my quarterstaff with me, right?
Yeah.
Good. Alright. I make it back home to the village. I'm fucking exhausted. Got jumped by a goddamn goose. You know what, people... Anyone who asks me, hey, what happened to you? You were gone all night. I go, I was jumped by a goose.
Sorry,
I
the
was
way you're
fucking
saying
ambushed by a goose.
the way you're saying this is just like a fucking goose. A fucking goose.
Fucking... A fucking goose jumped my ass in the plains.
What happened?
So yeah,
What
I'd say
happened? A fucking goose happened.
Hey, Jim. Fucking goose happened, man. The plains ain't safe. Man, fucking wolves, they'd get eaten by that goose. Like, one wolf versus goose, goose wins.
Yeah.
Fuck, maybe even a dire wolf versus goose, goose wins. That fucking wind attack was no fucking joke.
Yep.
Damn. 32 damage is a crazy ass fucking stat. Fucking goose.
Here's another thing that makes this even more terrifying. Again, absurdly weird fucking crazy monsters just exist in this world. In which case, humanity, why are you
A shape
scared?
goose. Because you go hunting one day and then that chicken you thought you were stabbing into turns out to be a shapeshifting goose.
Yeah.
You go fishing in a pond and a weird fish with proboscis eyes and a fucking blood-sucking tongue rolls out. You take a nice stroll through the desert, a giant horned devil rolls up, smashes you into the ground, and sucks the blood straight out of you.
Yep.
Like a horrible reptilian mosquito.
Yep. Every monster you've met so far, for the most part, is one of the most terrifying things you'll ever see. And you're just like, no wonder people don't want to deal with this shit. And they just start praying. Because I'd pray
Right? Like,
too.
right? I was praying while I was unconscious to fucking creator deity. Yeah, I really thought I was fucking done for there.
I mean, there's still the gulag. You can try the gulag, so that's option.
Yeah, that was an option, but it's not a great option when you literally hadn't gotten a single XP point before going to the gulag.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't think you win the gulag by being the weakest one there.
Oh hell no. You win the gulag by being smart and not being one of the people who fights first. And then ganking whoever's last.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Make them run out of their resources. Stand alone with my resources. Alright, so yeah, make it home. Tell my epic tale about my battle with the goose and how I barely survived because it decided to try and kidnap me instead of eat me on the spot. And I warned them.
You just cut out. Sorry. I'm hoping Monkey Pirate can hear me, but if he can't, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, when I said it was okay, I was kind of being like hyperbole. You're not supposed to actually just disappear forever.
What?
You just cut out. None of what you said was heard for a while.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just asked, how many people are there in total in the town?
Alright. Give me just a second. Because I'm doing the smarts. Well, not smart. I'm doing the arts. See shit.
We're not doing the smarts here. We're doing the arts.
Damn right. What are you? Intelligent?
Yeah, I think this is an important lesson Sidus learns, that sometimes it's better to run and fight again another time than it is to try to finish the fight now.
Yeah. Or
and risk
here's another option.
ultimate loss.
Bring allies. Don't fight fights solo. Solo fighting's dumb.
That with my 5 guards that are all basically like old Corvus level now, like we would have totally destroyed that goose.
Yeah. Jumping is the one way. Also, you would have
It's
had
the
the
one way.
experience with group combat and how I'm going to be running that. Because basically, I'll just hand you the stat
Well,
block and then send them out.
alright. Cool.
Give me just a second. Gonna
That
move
sounds
that
good to me.
down. Fuck. No. Move you down. There we go. Trying to give it a nice little taper. Not too much, but you know, a nice little taper.
Yeah.
That's not what I need. Median point. There you go. Here, there. SZ0. Bam. You and you. There you go. And from this point onwards, we're going to hit it with the good old mirror modifier. Now, I believe you did have a question for me at one point, and in which case I did not answer. What is that question?
How many people in total live in town?
I don't have an exact number, but I would say hundreds.
Hundreds, okay.
Possibly 1,000. I know for every like guard there's at least 5 people minimum.
There's at least 5 people for every guard.
Yeah.
Okay. So at minimum, there's about like 500, 600 people here at minimum.
Yeah.
All right. That's fair.
Which makes this hard
Okay.
as fuck to defend because, hey, how do you defend against everybody? It's more people than there actually is in the force of the troops.
That's true. Is crime rampant in town?
No.
That makes sense.
It's quite literally a place where the original god who ran the place was referred to as Father.
You know, that's fair.
Like, this place is so nice. It's so peaceful. It just happens that they're being put in a situation that's super fucking threatening.
That's so sucky.
Yeah.
Alright.
How do you like this new marker?
Yeah. That marker looks dope as fuck.
I'm not sure it's its vibe with like Sidus Corvos and like a premise, but for Star Theme, this is what I worked with.
Yeah. Star theme, it's really fucking dope. I like the white too because white is part of the color scheme, but it's more of a contrast.
Yeah.
Which is very Corvus.
Yeah. Also very angular shaping. That's right.
Yeah.
Will it come up often? Basically never. But this isn't even just a flat cross. There's a point in it.
Which makes it really badass.
Yeah. So depending on the angle, you may actually see that more or less. Actually, hold up. Yep, there you go. Put on the shaded mode. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we're working with at the moment. I'm rocking with it. And
cool.
MerryGold also got a updated design with theirs, which is
cool.
the shiny cross-diagonal pattern. Eventually, I'll get to everyone with one.
Yeah.
But yours was really easy because Straight lines.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, locals is literally bullets and shit. I'm just like, I have to build actual guns for yours, or like things that symbolize guns, or things that are close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else you can think of?
I'll do
currently?
more.
Trying to think of like catching up.
I would like to spend my points if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'd like to put 10 into mana, bring that up to 25.
Give me a second to scroll up to your section real quickly. Alright.
Alright. So yeah, 10
25.
in mana, bringing it up to 25. Yep. 10 in agility, bringing that up to 25.
Alright.
I'm gonna do 15 in durability, bringing it up to 30.
I will recommend you keep your HP pool higher than your like overall durability, just because it leads to people being able to actually tank things instead of just being able to not get hurt, because it will become a pain once you have something that either pierces or does not care about your durability. Which I don't know if you've seen a lot of mythology. Things that don't give a fuck about your durability exist.
Got ya. I'd like to also put hold on, let me think. I'd like to put 15 into dam, bringing that up to 30.
Got you.
And that makes that a 3, and that makes that a 2, so that brings us to 23. And the last 23 points I put into health, bringing me up to 43 health.
Got you. Congratulations, my friend. You're doing quite well for yourself.
Thank you. I guess over the next 2 weeks, I hunt chickens to get gold.
Mm-hmm.
Either using their meat to eat or selling them for gold. I answer any prayers that my followers have.
And this is the standard stat block.
Of the goose?
No.
Oh, of the Larbo Guard.
Yeah.
Okay. They're actually sitting pretty tough. Alright, so when I was training with them, the only thing I could really increase was HP, durability, and damage. They were actually faster than me by a little bit.
Yep.
Damn. That spear is legit, though.
Yeah. They're not bad. They're
Definitely
significantly
not. They are
strong.
definitely workable.
Yeah, they're significantly strong as 100 men. It's just that there's 100 only.
There's so many wolves.
Yeah.
I mean, they're sitting pretty on damage. They can kill basically anything that crops up besides maybe Verde himself. He might have too much durability for them. Their
Problem is
durability is pretty
outnumber.
solid too.
Problem is just outnumber.
Yeah. All right, that's cool. So yeah, How much gold do you think I make over the next 2 weeks? I did get lots of mega chickens.
$57.
57? Okay.
$5,700 is a very big amount of money. Hold up. Don't say just 57. Like, it's chill.
Hold on, I was doing the math. I'm sorry. Because I had 8 on hand. Plus the 57. So I'm trying to do the math. I think it's 65. Yeah, 65 gold. So I am doing really good on money for the last 2 weeks. But I haven't had to pay for food and I haven't been paying rent, so that makes sense. Yeah, I got a good chunk of money. I got a good chunk of money to do some shit with, so that's nice. So yeah, I train up my guardsmen for the past 2 weeks too. So now with my new level caps, those guys get really fucking chunky. Do you think I'm able to convert anyone else to my cause over the last 2 weeks with the help of some of my followers?
Hold up. I'm scratching my head. I heard everything you're saying. I'm just trying to get rid of this itch. Okay. I feel like being trolly.
I had a feeling it was going to be a wheel. So we got yay, no, and a couple. And also, hell no.
Then we have mini. And what else is there besides mini? Got the option of none.
Few.
That's a couple. Yeah, this is good enough to roll. Let's spin it, bitch. You gain a couple.
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I get like to add 2 to my population?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll take that. That's like 1 a week.
Yeah.
How much faith do I get over the last 2 weeks?
Throughout everyone who you've tried teaching and the shit that's just going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say about 100.
Nice. That's good to start me off for the next session. This was solid. I learned a valuable lesson about fucking around and finding out. I got a nice stat increases across the board.
And
I got a new weapon.
And you nearly had the entirety of your existence get eradicated by asking questions today.
I did. I also had my existence nearly come to an end because of a goose.
Oh, I should have said it was a crimson goose.
That would have been scary.
You know why?
Why?
Because then I could literally say red herring.
No. God damn it. Alright, I think that's everything I want to do. I got me gold, I got me levels, I got me followers. I think that's like everything and more than I wanted to do this session.
Got you.
So thank you, and I'm sorry that this ran so late.
Oh no, it's
But
fine.
I had fun.
I did too. Just understand that I also am a person who will run the most insane campaigns possible. Because think about the things that have happened during this session.
A river literally cut the desert in two. A man survived asking a dragon for 2% of his horde.
Yep.
I started getting a following, and I had a battle to the death with a goose, only to get captured and managed to barely escape.
You had at one point
Astral.
a literal Lite and L moment with fucking Astral.
I did, and that was fucking crazy. And you know, Astral's gonna laugh his ass off to find out that I basically almost died to a goose, and was only survived because of Deus Ex Machina.
Your gods.
Because of
What
all
is
the ways
Deus
to
Ex
die.
Machina?
It should not be by goose. It's like getting saved by a plot point.
No. I'm saying, like, what is Deus Ex Machina when you're already a god?
That's true. Deus Ex Machina?
Say his name again.
No.
Beetlejuice rules. Do it 3 times.
No. Good night, Del. I had a lot of fun. But your nonsense, it will not destroy me this day.
You don't want to bring back Deus in a new world?
Nah, that motherfucker needs to stay dead in the old one. Fuck that. Anyway, good night, Del. Sleep good. I
won't.
stayed up way too late. Bye.
I'm trying to actually save the VOD